Matter serial number 2.
For posting my
Preliminary hearing, my lord, I moved the matter specifically, my lord, mentioned today. SC matter serial number 2 in list number 2. Press matter. No, today, my lord, today only there is serious threat of dispossession. Please.
My lord, serial number 43, my lords. 43, matter was listed before the learned judge to hear matter for vacating. Stay, there is a contempt coming up tomorrow. May I request serial number 43 in second list be taken up on Thursday, my lords? No, this is a cooperative society matter, my lord. CS matters. May I request on Thursday?
Lordship, this is a memo for posting, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, a memo for post.
43, interim matter.
Monday, next Monday, please.
Your Lordship, a memo for posting. Ma'am.
But ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. value date. 43, serial number 43.
Your Lordship, a memo for posting, Your Lordship.
My lord,
Your Lordship, the matter may be listed at 2:30, Your Lordship. There are serious threats of dispossession, Your Lordship.
2:30. End of the list.
End of the list.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು
2:13.
ನಡಿ 2:30 ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Chase ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಹಿದ.
List 2. List 2 42.1 million.
Lord, one submission.
My lord,
Lord, one submission. Lord.
I am recuperating after an angioplasty.
My lords, I am appearing for the
My lord.
respondent in that my
You
lords
can give
list
it on 28.
to serial number 42.
42.1.
Lord, one cooperative matter. Lord, today is the last date for filing a nominations. my lord. 2:30.
my lords, court hall 28 matter. There's some urgency. They have cancelled the recognition of school. Kindly have it tomorrow.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lord, for
Sir.
2:30,
Tomorrow.
my lord, election is to be held on day after tomorrow, my lords, 2:30, my lords. My lord, there is some urgency, my lords.
My lords, this is the cooperative election matter, my lords. ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ಫೋರ್ my lords, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರೀಸ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ದಿ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಬೈಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ
My lord, in second list, my lord, CL number 39, my lord, maybe taken up, I understood, my lord, maybe taken up after 2 weeks, my lord, we have applied for sanction. Adala.
My lord, second
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರವಿ ರಾಘವನ್ಗೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ರವಿ ರಾಘವನ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
I will be filing my NOC Vakalat for the petitioner.
No, you will argue right now.
Yes, your lordship. I have only one small submission to make.
Argue, argument, sir. ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಅವ್ರ ನನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, sir. Come this way.
Your lordship, in fact, I just received instructions. My only submission is, it appears that the respondent, the petitioner that is a British national. Therefore, it will be an international commercial arbitration.
That's what we had been telling you. Are eating up court time. It has been adjourned how many times?
I've just received the instructions.
I'm going to impose cost. If you ask Passover also, I'm going to impose.
I'm not asking for Passover, my lord. I'm only making this submission. I just got instructions yesterday. I'm coming before your lordship.
And your client is mischievous.
Your lordship, this is just my submission. We saw the statement of objections. We just received it. The petitioner is a British national. My learned friend has already produced his passport indicating he's a British national. Therefore, the arbitration itself will be international commercial arbitration. And this honorable court, yes,
Liberty.
liberty to approach the Supreme Court. I am coming first time before your lordship. I am coming on an NOC wakala. That's my only
My
submission.
retirement, so and so is permitted to retire from the case. So and so has filed a NOC wakalat.
I'll be filing register.
Yeah, undertakes to file wakalat.
Yes,
Undertakes to file wakalat during the course of the day and Tamadbadi.
yes.
The
Ravi Rao.
respondent's counsel has raised primary objection in regard to maintainability of the civil miscellaneous petition. On the ground that dispute relates to arbitration, relating to arbitration is an international commercial arbitration. And therefore, this petition under 11.6 is not maintainable before this court. This proposition is not seriously disputed by the counsel who has filed his wakalat today. Having perused section 21F I of Arbitration and Cancellation Act, a petitioner would not have maintained a civil miscellaneous petition under 11.6 before this court. It's quite unfortunate that this petition is kept pending since 2022. However, bearing in mind the rights of the parties, petition is dismissed as not maintainable. However, liberty is reserved to petition
Much obliged.
to avail the remedy in the manner known to law.
Yes.
Your client could have done it two years back.
That is what I am surprised, your lordship. I've just seen the papers.
I think I wanted to impose cost, but for your conduct.
Much obliged. Much.
Yes, sir. In the,
Passed over only one.
Huh?
Only one matter in the second list is passed over. If your lordship permit me, now all.
your file is with me now.
I'm very great, I'm sorry, beloved.
Who are you?
I'm the purchaser. Purchaser is not made as a party. Order of disposition have been ordered under the CTCL Act. I purchased in the year 1996. Application made in 2014 after 12 years. 18 years.
Neck and T, squarely by neck and T.
Yes.
And you were not notified also.
I'm not notified. I'm not a party to the proceedings. My
This was against your vendor.
vendor is party. And
You are the second purchaser or third purchaser?
second purchaser.
You are the second purchaser. Barcode. Had the learned senior counsel, learned AG is directed to accept notice to respond number 1. Yaro, Niva. Manjuna, who will appear? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು Learned AG directed to accept notice to respond number 1. Learned senior counsel assailing the order passed by first respondent has raised two grounds. Firstly, would contend that petitioner being a subsequent purchaser is not heard in the matter before ordering restoration, invoking section 4 and 5 of PTC Act.
Yes.
Even otherwise, on merits, you would point out that the order under challenge clearly contravenes the law laid down by Apex Court in the case of Neck and T. He would also pursue this court to examine this order in the light of law laid down by Apex Court in the case of Chedilal Yadav and so and so.
Absolutely.
Hence, petitioner's sale deed is of the year.
Sale deed of 1996.
1996, while his vendor's sale deed is of the year.
It is my lord.
Adu 96. Sir.
Yes.
1996. I do find some force in the submission made by Learned Senior Counsel. Matter requires consideration at the hands of this court. The order under challenge needs deeper examination in the light of judgment cited supra. Yes, Manjuna. Correct. Now, all right.
Representation on 15/6.
What documents you want?
To conduct, ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Body.
Will furnish the documents within a week, man.
All right. You're seeking a 40th durasti based on what documents, according to you?
Based on the grant
Grant
certificate issued by the,
Grant certificate.
yes, my lord. Annexure C, my lord. Page
Who is
number
Muhammad Alim Pasha?
is the father of the petitioner number 2 to 4 and husband of the first petitioner. They're the legal heirs of the
This
Muhammad
are
Ali Pasha.
placing reliance on Annexure C, grant certificate.
Yes, my lord.
Already produce all documents.
Please.
Work out range. 2 and 3, same is there, 1/3. In the caption petition, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondents in not considering petitioner's repetition dated 15/6/2017 and 26/9/2022 are annexure A and A1 respectively. Petitioner alleges inaction on the part of respondent authorities in not conducting 4D and Durasti. Respect of petition land measuring 4 acres 28 guntas in survey number 25, block number 3. Hence this petition. Next, facts relating to the case are as in the petitioner asserts. First petitioner asserts that his father Muhammad Ali Pasha,
Husband of the first petitioner.
husband of first petitioner, submitted an application seeking a regularization of 4 acre 28 guntas in survey number 25. It is further asserted that authorities, after due inquiry, have regularized the committee the committee has regularized wide order dated 16/7/1996, asserting title based on the grant issued by the authorities. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of respondents not conducting 4D and Durasti in respect of a granted land in favor of first petitioner's husband. Next, learned SCGP submits that except representation, petitioner has not annexed requisite documents to enable the authorities to act on the representation submitted by petitioner, evidenced at annexure A and A1. You would further point out that in the event petitioner is able to place on record all relevant documents, namely grant certificate and all grant certificate and other and RTC records, evidencing his right in the petition land, the authorities would ensure that proper action will be taken on the representation. Recording his assurance, this court passes the following order. Next, writ petition is allowed. Petitioners are hereby directed to submit a fresh representation annexing all title documents and also revenue records. Before respond number 3, Tahsildar. Next, on receipt of representation, in the event such a representation along with all requisite documents is furnished, third respondent shall act on the representation and refer the matter to second respondent / assistant director of land records for further course of action. Next, on receipt of representation, respondents 2 and 3 shall ensure that the representation will be accomplished and the prayer sought in the representation will be acted upon within a period of 4 months from the date of representation, accompanied by all requisite title documents. ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? Whether it's ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರೋಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾರು ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, 2 and 3 ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Please.
Next. Yes, Shivshankar.
Here for the petition. Let's annexure B, page 22, my lords, imputed mutation. MRH 17/2015-2016 minutes had been questioned before the Assistant Commissioner, third respondent.
Based on what? You're asserting title on what document?
Minutes on the basis of the registered gift deed of the year 1979, annexure B2, minutes page 30.
And what is the
Petition.
judgment? What is the judgment?
Minutes not Assistant Commissioner Commissioner not even referred all these documents. Only on the ground of the limitation, the appeal has been dismissed. Let's kindly page 50.
So what is this decree passed in was 525 of 19?
Thus, my great grandfather has acquired the property. Subsequently, my lords, he had executed the registered gift deed in the year 1979 in favor of my mother on Bayamma.
Mother.
Subsequently, my lords, mutation has been effected to the extent of 39 guntas of land.
In terms of gift deed.
In terms of gift deed, that is MR 17/1978-79. Subsequently, my lords, without any document, to the extent of 3 guntas of land, my lords, the revenue records have been affected in the year 2015-16 in the name of father of this respondent number 528. That has been questioned before the to 1979.
17 to 1979.
The 79.
Your mother is the donee.
Mother is the donee.
Now 3 guntas, your father of fifth respondent.
Yes,
gets.
my lords, father in favor of the father of the respondent number.
What is that
521.
mutation disputed?
Mutation, MR H17/2015, 2016. MR H17 2015-2016.
Oh, this is the disputed.
Yes, my lords. Only to the extent of 3 guntas. We have my lords, the petitioner's mother has acquired the property under the gift deed to the extent of 3 guntas of land.
AC order is not valid.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. Heard the counsel appearing for petitioner. The petitioners before this court are aggrieved by the impugned mutation bearing MR H 17/2015-16 as per annexure
Annexure B.
B.
Annexure B.
B, wherein fourth respondent Tashildara
Fourth respondent Tashildar
has mutated the name of fifth respondent's father to an extent of 3 guntas. Petitioner claimed that his mother acquired absolute title pursuant to gift deed dated 17/2/1979 executed by petitioner's grandfather,
Muniappa.
whose title was declared in OS 525 of 1962. On examining the record, this court is of the view that the impugned mutation effected by fourth respondent and the orders passed by third respondent assistant commissioner and second respondent deputy commissioner clearly contravenes, clearly is found to be in gross violation of principles of natural justice, and also in absence of requisite ingredients, and also in absence of requisite mandate provided under section 128 and 129. While the mutation certified under MR 13/1978-79 based on a registered gift deed has attained finality, the impugned mutation, which is now under challenge, requires deeper examination. Accordingly, stayed until further orders. Learned SCGP is directed to accept notice to respondents 1 to 4, issue a major notice to respondents 5 to 11. Next.
Happy for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
It is a petition against the order passed by the first respondent DC in respect of a mutation. Firstly, the respondent number 3 has passed in my favor. The property was purchased by my father in the year 1937. So, till his death, it was in his name. Thereafter, it was not continued in his name. So, thereafter, I approached the respondent number 3. He obliging that sell it is in my father's name. He has accepted the mutation in the name of petitioner. Thereafter, the respondent number, if they have approached against this order, the respondent number 2, as because of the similarity in the names of my father and my uncle, he passed an order against the petitioner. Thereafter, I approached Am I audible, Your Worship?
possession of the property. I have constructed the building. I was not made as a party in any of the proceedings. I came to know yesterday when they have come to demolish the building where I am staying. I was not a party to any of the proceedings.
And who are you? What's your right over the?
I have purchased the property.
Held ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes,
ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದು? What is the nature of? Government land. Government land ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
that's right. But see, whether government land or not, my lord, it's a question to be decided. But I should be heard in the matter. I will produce all the document. I am in possession of the property.
My only request
I
is this,
don't know what are the proceedings going on. Yesterday, they came for demolishing the property, then I came to know.
Which is that, this house is yours?
My lords, for my lord's consideration, may I just pass one photograph which indicates one photograph, notes. ಒಂದು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು on the government land. ಅದ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ there is another construction for some parking purpose or something. ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ demolish ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. We have started from there on the right hand side. What my lord see?
Where is the order of demolition? There is no order.
On a government land, when we find unauthorized occupation, we have gone ahead to demolish, my lords.
This is the building, huh?
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lords, the kind of pressure we are undergoing is
I don't know.
unbelievable, my lords. I should not state this as an AG before my lords. The kind of pressure I have been put under. But nonetheless, my lords, my officers, I have started the demolition process. And idu Shukurvara ittu, I took time to till Monday to come before my lords to indicate that we are in the process of demolition. Idu ನಾವು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ demolish ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. May I just pass this photograph?
And what was the direction issued by this court in WP 7667? ಅದೇನಿತ್ತು?
That is a part of the writ, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, may I pass on this, my lord, may I pass on this photograph, my lord? My lord, after passing this order, my lord, the Tahsildar had went there and stopped the construction earlier. And they have also erected a board saying that this is a government property. In spite of that, my lord, they have continued with the construction. Your lordship may kindly peruse this photograph. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ my lord, by removing that, they have continued the construction.
ಮಾಲೆ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
My building is there.
No.
And I have paying taxes, tax receipts are there.
You go to civil court. We are only
No, I'm
concerned.
not saying anything. My lord, now my property is being demolished.
You go to civil. You have to go to civil court.
No, my lord, under the orders of this honorable court, I have to say that what is my case is.
All right,
Kindly have it tomorrow.
let us see.
I don't want, my lord, the more time.
Wait. All right. Just
Only tomorrow.
wait a minute.
Lordship,
ಈಗ Banu Prakash. Now, whether this property is also subject matter of this petition land?
Yes, my lords.
ಇದು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹೌದು.
my lord, ನಾನು ಫೋಟೋ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ my lord. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. Tahsildar had went there, stopped that construction, and thereafter removing that board, they have put up construction. Again,
This is constructed.
that is constructed, and the day before yesterday, from onwards, my lord, a portion of it is I am told it is demolished. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Partially we have demolished, my lords. We are unable to complete it today. By today, tomorrow we'll do it, my lords.
It is a government property as of now.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ
Yes, my lords, we will do it.
ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದಾಗ್ಲೇ 4 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮುಂಚೆ
April
ಮೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್.
April ಅಲ್ಲಿ we found out that some illegal construction was going on. We have demolished it in April. ಮತ್ತೆ November ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ it has been reconstructed again. So again, yes, my lords. ಅವನ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು FIR ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. My lords, I'll file an affidavit to indicate how many times a complaint is given to the police inspector who doesn't want to take action.
Who is the gentleman who is?
Rowdy sheet, he's got 3 cases against him. Ravi anta. Yesterday, day for yesterday, they have registered one more case. After our intervention, after we kind of put pressure on them to do it.
We'll hear the Sine Council.
Please.
I don't know whether he's
Only
upright.
Please,
one
please.
day.
We'll hear it.
Please.
We'll hear it.
Again,
Should I go ahead with the demolition or should I stop till my
One
lords?
day you stop it.
I will not go by that, my lords. My request is to direct me whether I should go ahead with the construction, I mean demolition or
Now they have come with an impeding application.
intervener
My lord,
application.
I say,
They have not filed an impeding application. At
I'm
least I have.
intervening, my lord, I don't have a copy of the writ petition. If they gave it, I am ready to argue the matter
And
tomorrow.
just a minute, and your client was not at all aware that it was once it was pulled down. Banu, you have recourse to show that this was already pulled down once.
That I will get back.
ನಿಮ್ಮವ್ರೇನು maintain ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್
That was demolished, huh?
ಡೆಮಾಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದವರು,
ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ day before yesterday a portion of it is demolished. Again yesterday they have again stored the construction materials. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ construction material ನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All right, you place on record to show that in compliance of the earlier order, you had already pulled down this structure and they have again constructed it by
Yes,
tomorrow.
Yes,
Tomorrow, order.
My
You
lord,
serve a
I-
copy. Sir.
They may be directed to give me a set of.
Right now, you serve
Please,
a
ma'am.
copy.
Please, ma'am.
All right.
Writ petition.
Male sir,
copy and all.
Male sir, please.
Tomorrow, my lord, I don't require more
You
time.
are a senior counsel. You just go through the records and make a submit.
Tomorrow.
And let us see tomorrow. Till then, you don't do anything, please. And you place all the record that this building was already pulled down.
I will produce everything, lords. May I request my lord staff at 2:30 so that morning for hours work
Yes,
shall not be
2:30.
disturbed. Not
2:30.
Tomorrow. List it at 2:30 tomorrow. Meanwhile, counsel appearing for petitioner and learned SCGP shall furnish respective
Copy of the writ
papers on the counsel who has filed intervening application.
No,
I application ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Not filed, I am intervening.
Orally.
Seniors name
Right.
we will serve it.
So Mahale appearing for the intervening,
Intervening,
whose building is now sought to be demolished in compliance of order passed by this court in WP number 7667 of 2023.
As well as this petition also, lords.
Huh?
As well as an order passed in this petition itself. An earlier order dated.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
7/5/24.
7/5/2024.
In this previous order, there is no.
In this very writ petition itself, in 7/5 there is an order.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅದು?
ಇದೇ case that
ಇದೇ writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ
7/5/24.
Oh, in terms of order passed, in terms of order dated 7/5/2020,
Please, 24.
passed in the present petition.
Please.
Learned Additional Advocate General on instruction submits that the intervener in blatant violation of the order passed by this court has reconstructed the building which was demolished in compliance of order passed by this court. Learned, therefore, the Additional Advocate General is called upon to furnish all those documents
to issue them.
to substantiate that the intervener has again put up construction. If that is so, this court would make it clear that serious action will be contemplated against the intervener. Subject to explanation that would be offered by tomorrow at 2:30. Yes, sir. Grateful. Tomorrow, 2:30.
Much.
My lord.
Nagaraj. Yes, Gautam.
Lordship, my lord, I had my lord, for easy reference, on one short note, I will give my lord.
I'm not able to hear you, Gautam.
For easy reference, I'll give on my notes, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
ಇದು for easy reference, ಇದು several survey numbers ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. I have to just refer to this short notes, my lord.
The handwritten.
Just, my lord, kindly, my lord, only an easy reference, my lord, just. My lord, this is the originally, my lord, my client, my lord, he owned this much properties, my lord. For 265/1, 265/1, 265/2, 264/1 and 264/2, my lord. He only sold, my lord, this much extent, my lord. 1 acre in 265/1, 265/2, 1 acre, 264/1, 2.20 2 acre 20 guntas, 264/2, 2.30 23 acres only, my lord. Remaining, my lord, only remaining was, my lord, on the right hand column, my lord. This was the land which remained with him, my lord. This was the land which remained, my lord.
He needs survey number.
Yes, my lord. He needs survey
You
number.
are the owner of all these.
Yes, my
lands.
lord. And I sold, my lord, but remained this much, my lord, on the right.
What's the grievance now?
My lord, originally there was a without my permission, my lord, somebody who is unrelated to this property, my lord, one Venkat Lakshmamma, sold the property, these remaining portions to one P. Geeta, my lord. Then, as per that, my lord, may kindly be seen next after that next page, my lord. Next page. My lord, next page is IHT.
Whether he is related to you.
Not related, my lord. She sold, my lord, and there was a proceedings. The next page, I am showing how my ownership is there, my lord. How I got the kata I have shown, my lord, because annexure E is the mutation record wherein all the properties came, my lord. That ringed 269 is the exchange deed, my lord. That also I produced at 52 and 99. So these are the properties owned by me, my lord. Then next page, my lord. Then these are the page number 3 is the sale deeds which I executed, my lord. Admittedly, my lord. Then, my lord, thereafter page number 4, my lord. These 4 properties, 19 guntas in 265/1, 19 guntas in 265/2, where that ringed portion, my lord, I never sold to anybody, my lord. And 29 guntas in 264/1, 1 acre 1 gunta in 264/2 was sold by one Venkata Lakshmamma in favor of P. Geeta, my lord, without my permission, my lord. And then, my lord, I started a proceeding.
Now, how he got his name mutated before he could sell this land?
She got, my lord, that mutation page, mutation she got in 65 and MR3, my lord.
Dated?
My lord, 93, 94, my lord. There, my lord, kindly see page number. Sale deeds is at annexure L.
After you sold, remaining extent, your name was reflected in the RTC?
My lord, I think there must be some confusion, my lord, but remaining extent is my ownership, my lord.
Whether it was reflected in RTC, Gautam, after you sold?
Yes, my lord, this will.
It was not, it did not reflect it.
It means my name was still there, my lord. My lord, that will be clear because AC initiated a proceedings, my lord, against this mutation entry in favor of P. Geeta. In 65 of 93-94 and 3 of 95-96, AC initiated a proceedings, annexure M, my lord, page 107. He set aside that mutation entry in favor of P. Geeta and remanded back the matter to Tahsildar. Tahsildar, in turn, my lord, made the mutation entry back to my name. And it remained there for 8 long years, my lord. Suddenly, in annexure A order, my lord, MR 13 of 2003, without even holding inquiry, my lord, the Tahsildar makes an entry back to the name of P. Geeta, my lord.
For the first time?
For the first time, my lord.
Based on what?
Without anything, without
that annexure, mutation?
Page number 22, my lord, 22 and 26, my lord.
ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಏನಂತ ಬರೀತಾರ ಅವರು
22, my lord.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು
Annexure B and C says, my lord, the order of the Assessment Commission and Deputy Commissioner, my lord, suit also filed against the parties, my lord, that suit came to be dismissed. Challenging that, my lord, petitioner filed an appeal. Appeal also dismissed, my lord. They have not preferred that, they have not challenged that order. Based on the register said it, my lord, the entries came to be affected.
That is not true, my lord.
Your suit is dismissed?
No, I was not, I didn't file any suit, my lord.
You are not filed.
I was party to a suit as a defendant. I was party to a suit.
Who had filed the suit?
My lord.
The AC order, my lord, operative portion is at page 34, my lord.
This mutation is based on sale deed.
Yes, my lord. That is, sale deed dated, my lord, 22/12/1993.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ this sale deed ಕ್ವಶನ್
It is also not.
Yes, Mr. Gautam, where are those copies of the judgments?
My lord, my,
Huh? Take notice, then take notice.
yes, my lord, I'll take notice.
You were defendant in those.
I was defendant, my lord, and the suit was,
What was the release sought there?
a partition suit, my lord.
Huh?
Partition suit ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but I am not, I am only a defendant in that. Even this P. Geeta was also defendant in that.
No, but that.
I'll furnish that judgment, my lord. That is clear, my lord.
Since my lord, the order says, my lord, the changes is stated also, my lord. Page 34, my lord. ನೋಂದಾಯಿತ ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರದ ಸತ್ಯಾಸತ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು wrong. That is not true, my lord, because this AC has already held a proceedings earlier itself and set aside this mutation entry in their favor.
ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮೇಲ್ಮೇಲ್ದಾರರು ಆರೇ ಹೂಡಿದ್ದು ನೀವೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆನೂ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
KT Krishnappa bin, who is the petitioner? You have filed an appeal. What
My
about
lord,
to that appeal?
That is what, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, AC ಅವರು AC passed an order, it reverted back to the Tahsil.
No, come to page 34. Decree passed in OS 93 of 2002 was challenged by you by filing an appeal. Now that is also dismissed. Deputy Commissioner order ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
Page 44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ unnumbered paragraph 5. Page 44 unnumbered paragraph ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ appeal ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, I'll
Suit for injunction. Without finding that said it, my lord, they have filed suit for injunction. But observation also forthcoming in the order, that was by the Deputy Commissioner.
details in the.
Come to unnumbered paragraph 4 at page 45. And very unfair on the part of your client in not placing on record the judgments.
Yes.
Very unfair. Conscious suppression. You have suffered an order. In that suit, defendants 7 and 8 are held to be the absolute owners. 7 and 8 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರೇ ಇರಬೇಕು, Geeta and Krishna. Correct?
It appears as the copy of the judgment of one Timmaya and his wife namely Nurse.
Govindaya is defendant number 7 and Geeta is defendant number 8. They are held to be the absolute owners. And this was appeal filed by you, no?
Suit also filed by him, appeal also filed by him.
I am, my lord,
The name of purchase. and
father of
respective
defendant
property.
KT Krishnappa, who is the petitioner.
Sir, now Geeta has obtained sale deed in 1993.
Yes, my lord.
You said that mutation is effected without, in absence of sale deed. There is a sale deed.
Yes, my lord.
And civil court has declared them to be the absolute owners. Well, dismissed.
My
the
lord, I
party.
was a defendant in that.
You didn't choose. Your properties are a subject matter of that partition.
My lord, this para 44 B, plaintiff Timmappa, Srimati Lakshmama, Shushilamma, and so. KT Krishnappa is D3 there, my lord. This Lakshmama is the one who sold property to P. Geeta, my lord.
Sir, you come to page 45, unnumbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paragraph 5.
Right.
In paragraph 29 of the judgment, there is a reference. Deputy Commissioner has examined this judgment and you have not produced this judgment over this court. Why have not produced that judgment?
May I produce it, my lord?
No, will not permit you.
KT Govindaya. My lord, my lord, here the problem arises because, my lord, there are several properties ಇದು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್
Gautam, mutation proceeding ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
I'll tell you, these properties were subject matter of a partition suit. Purchases are held to be absolute owners. Partition suit is dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ,
And why did you allow this partition suit if you're claiming absolute ownership? You should have filed a counter saying that this property is not available for partition.
my lord, this doesn't happen that way, my lord. The very observation made by them is erroneous is my submission, my lord.
Your observation?
ಈ AC and DC earlier,
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೆ
called out trial court
ಅಲ್ಲ
judgment.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರೇನೆ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
We are not looking what are the opinions expressed by the revenue authorities.
Yes, my lord.
The list is decided by a civil court,
Yes, my lord.
and at paragraph 29 is called out by the deputy commissioner saying that Geeta and Govindaya are the owners based on registered sale deeds of the year 1993.
That schedule, my lord, I have to, because ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಏಕರ್ ಇವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. That is why I passed on that, my lord. In typed form I can give
See,
They have to file a suit for declaration.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಈ ನಂದು ಅನ್ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
please state me, otherwise I'm going to exemplary cost on a client. Did he prefer an appeal against this decree passed in OS?
my lord,
OS 6.
ಅದು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್, my lord, that schedule has to be tallied, my lord. My humble submission is ಅದು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸೀಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. They can seek declaration so far as their schedule in the sale deed is concerned, not for the unsold property, because AC himself has made already proceedings ಮಾಡಿ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ it has gone back to her. Then without notice to me they have changed the mutation back. Then before they have made me run from pillar to post. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed me to go in appeal, and then I have appealed, and finally it has reached your lordship, my lord. Even in the earlier round also,
Sir, you are not contesting a suit when these lands were included.
that suit schedule we have to tally, my lord. I have to.
No, how did you file this writ petition then?
Writ petition, my lord, because I am very clear, my lord, about it, but
You place on record that judgment rendered.
Yes,
Both
my
the
lord.
judgments.
I'll place on record.
Learned counsel for petitioner is directed to place on record the judgments rendered in OS 671 of 2007 and RA
RA 84 of 2006.
84 of
2006.
2006. Ilri suited 2007 ಇದೆ.
Just to help them, they have done everything.
2-3 ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಲಿಡಾಗಿ.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ. RA 84 of 2006. ಅದು injunction suit ರೀ.
OS 93.
That was arising out of OS 93 of 2006. You filed an injunction suit. They are dismissed.
Yes, the appeal is.
Work order. Counsel for petitioner is directed to produce judgment rendered in OS 93 of 2002, as well as judgment rendered in RA 84 of 2006. Release this matter in preliminary on Monday, next Monday. Manjunath, remind me on that day.
Yes.
Notice to private respondents is deferred for timing. He told Mr. Gautam,
My lord,
this
I
is
will,
not the way to place.
no, I will, my lord, I'm sorry for that, but
You had a weekend.
no, my lord,
You had 2 days holiday and you have come with, what is this?
no, my lord, there was some other.
Not the way to place on record.
My lord, I apologize for that. For that, I again seek kind leave of this
Next,
honorable
next.
court. Just for the understanding, I submit.
Yes, Krishnamurthy.
This is a case where, my lords, 1991 application for grant of land, my lords, 1999 grant has been made. Thereafter, the dispute arose with regard to the granted land, stating that, my lords, it's a parkland. Thereafter, parkland, my lords.
Park.
Thereafter, I filed a writ petition before this honorable court, and this honorable court passed an order on submissions by the government advocate on survey. Petitioner is holding the land adjacent to the park, and I agreed for that. And this honorable court passed an order to issue corrigendum to the Sagwali cheat. And on the basis of that order, my lords, even injunction order has been passed in that, my lords, by the,
Show me the directions issued.
please, my lords. Annexure B, my lords, at Ink page 30.
Para 2, page 34.
Yes, my lords. After inquiry by the court, it now stands revealed that the petitioner is actually in possession of a different parcel of land, which he continued to occupy and continues even as on today. On verification, it is seen land which is said to have been granted to him is lying adjacent to the highway, whereas the land of the petitioner is actually in possession, is at some distance from the road. On a query, learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that this piece of land over which the petitioner had been in occupation and continues in possession is the land over which the petitioner had made the application, and he was never aware of the grant over the other piece of the land.
Now, by under the impugned endorsement, what they have done now? Again notified it as a park area.
Allah. Thereafter, by compliance of this order, Assistant Commissioner passed an order to issue corrigendum and Tahsildar issued a Sagwali cheat. Thereafter, I filed application for Podi and Durast. When my application was filed, they have not considered it. Thereafter, I filed one more writ petition to consider my representation. That in that writ petition, government advocate submits that he has to file online application. And I agreed for that. When I went to file online application, they are not accepting it. Before filing the online application, I had to pay the fee. They are not accepting the fee. Without fee receipt, I can't submit the online application. Then I filed a contempt petition. In the contempt petition, this honorable court directed to file what are the procedures to be adopted while considering the application for filing and other things. And they have not filed the statement before this honorable court. And on the other day, the learned government advocate submits that because of some technical errors, they could not accept the online application and let them file for fresh application. And this honorable court, in a contempt proceedings, directed me to file one more application in a physical form. I filed application in a physical form, and as per the order of this honorable court, they have to consider that application within 4 weeks. Even after completion of 4 weeks, they have not considered it. Thereafter, I filed one more application. Even after 4 weeks of that application, they have not passed an order. Because of the liberty reserved in the contempt proceedings, I revived the contempt proceedings. Thereafter, my lords, in the contempt proceedings, one or the other way, they filed affidavit, they will complete the process. Everything has been done. Even Chief Secretary to the government will have to be present before this honorable court. Thereafter, they have completed the Podi and Durast work. Thereafter, they filed an application before this honorable court, compliance report, stating that we have completed the Podi and Durast, new survey number has been granted. And RTC entry was not entered as per the order. I submitted before this honorable court, and the learned additional advocate general submitted that in a due course it will be completed. Even today, RTC has been not entered.
What is the order under challenge?
Now, before all these things on 34/2024, during the pendency of the contempt proceedings, Tahsildar files an application for cancellation of the grant under section 108K.
On the ground that?
On the ground that this land granted is coming within 18 kilometers. After 1991 application, 99 grant, in the year 2024, they file application for cancellation. In that process, I filed objections on 14/5/2024. Even after that, my lords, I will submit one more thing, my lords. Even after passing the order by your lordship on 5/8/2024, they proceeded to change the Podi and Durast, my lord. And on 1/10/2024, your lordship modified the order and directed the government advocate to inform it to the Tahsildar not to proceed with the Podi and Durast proceedings before the JDLR. And JDLR proceeded with the matter and issued notice and I appeared before him and I submitted before him, the order is passed by this honorable court, and he says that, my lords, ADLR and DDLR is not party to these proceedings.
Keep him present.
State Revenue Department is party to these proceedings.
Keep the ADLR present.
And now he disposed of the proceedings, stating that the result is outcome of this writ petition. And he passes an order.
Is it placed on record now? You have to amend.
No, now that copy.
Seek amendment.
Yes, and moreover, my lords, the cancellation order, now all those things are different, my lords. My challenge is cancellation order. My grant is cancelled after 35 years, my lords. This has to be set aside, my lords, because on the ground of inordinate delay.
No, we propose to take action against ADLR.
And contempt proceedings also initiated, my lords. Everywhere they are making false submissions before this honorable court.
Find out relevant provision and assist the court that what action can be contemplated against the Assistant Director of Land Records.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. One or the other way they harass me.
Let us see later. You keep the ADLR. ಯಾಕೆ party ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it doesn't bind you if you are not a party. Not in section. Look at the records. The gravity of injustice you are perpetuating by using that office.
But the order says, my lord, the petition is not in possession. It is reserved for the par.
Sir, he read all.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನಾನೇ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇರೋದು.
Manjunath, at least you don't behave like a revenue officer. You're a high court government pleader, Mr. Manjunath. There should be some sanctity to the orders and undertaking given by you. You have made a statement saying that this is not part and parcel of the park. It is carved out. Durusti is conducted. Then to overcome all these proceedings, you cancel his grant, saying that it falls within 18 kilometers. Now, what personal interest you have got, officers? Why they are chasing an individual? And this is the way, good way of nullifying the orders passed by this court, withdrawing your statements made before this court in contempt and a repetition. Keep the Barcode. And
AC passes an order in compliance of the order of this honorable court earlier occasion. Now, very same officer cancels it.
Though the order passed by the third respondent, impugned order passed by third respondent as per annexure.
Annexure P, man.
Annexure
P.
P is stayed by this court. Assistant Director of Land Records, based on the impugned cancellation of the grant order, has again conducted.
DDLR filed appeal before the JDLR. JDLR passed an order subject to the result of the writ petition anteli dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the concluded durusti is set aside.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
The deputy director.
In the interim order, he could not proceed with the matter.
The deputy director of land records,
JDLR, filed by DDLR.
Deputy director of land records prefers an appeal before joint director.
Yes.
To undo the durusti, citing this cancellation of the grant order. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ತನ್ರಿ ಇದು? To whom you brought it to notice?
JDLR.
Though this was so JDLR.
I appeared before the JDLR and filed objections also.
Though objections were tendered by petitioner and was brought to the notice of the JDLR that matter is seized before this court, JDLR, on the premises that he is not party to this petition, has passed one more order.
Yes,
indicating that
on 21/11/2024,
indicating that that the order, which order was what he says that it will be
ಅದೇ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಡಿ ದುರಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
That the indicating that the durasti and podi conducted pursuant to undertaking given in the contempt
proceedings
will stands recalled subject to outcome of this writ petition. Correct?
Recalled ಅಂತ ಶಬ್ದ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ,
but ಹಂಗೆ ಅದು,
ಬಟ್ ಅದರ ಅರ್ಥ ಅದೇ ಇದೆ.
Recalled. The case on hand clearly depicts blatant violation of the interim order granted by this court by the authorities. London SCGP shall seek an explanation from the joint director of land records and file his affidavit by next date of hearing. We'll examine what it states.
DDLR, JDLR ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
DDLR
and even ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್
shall secure explanation of respondent number 3 DDLR as well as JDLR by way of an affidavit by next date of hearing. We'll dispose of this matter on the next.
Please, my lords, that's what I am requesting the honorable court. my
Matter
lords.
is taken as partner. Let this matter on 10 days of the report. Yes, Manjuna, seek explanation. And just check out some judgments will direct the government to hold a departmental inquiry in
Please,
all these offices.
please. Even in show cause notice stage, my lords, this honorable court set aside the proceedings itself. Unfortunately, I have not filed that judgment is also available.
Please place it on.
Please, my lords.
Next,
Next date, my lords,
what is it?
2:30, my lords, or
2:30. Regular.
please.
Next. Yes, Mr. Gowda.
The petition. Because there's a petition was filed seeking a mandamus to consider my representations for regularization of lands. I have issued in total 4 representations for regularization.
Your application is in form number 53, 57.
53 it's at annexure H.
53.
53
What is the date of the application?
That's 57 page number 14/3/2011 is the date of the application. I've issued in total 4 representations, none of which are considered.
Allah page?
Page 57
57. Yes, Yaru.
ಸದರಿ ಮಾರಾಟಗಾರರ ಭೂ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದರು. Then again they have challenged in High Court by writ petition. Again writ appeal that also dismissed.
These are landowners who are not party. I'll explain. 1964 was the grant. 1995 was when I purchased the property. The 64 land grant was cancelled, saying it was illegal. After 95, I've been in possession for the past 25 years. Thereafter, I filed these applications for regularization because the land grant of 1964 was illegal. 6 owners have already got their lands regularized. I have produced that annexure G. Same landowners. The abutting space is. Your Lordship may have a look at annexure G. 6 landowners have already got their lands regularized. Upon that, I have filed these representations.
You're a landless person? Are you a landless person?
No, I have been in possession. I'm not a landless.
No. For grant, you have to satisfy some requisites.
The land grant.
Do you hold eligibility to seek a regularization?
Because
you purchased under registered sale deed based on a grant through your vendor. Now that grant is cancelled. Let them seek instruction.
The grant is held to be illegal, but it is not.
Correct. Now, whether you are under the scheme, do you hold eligibility to be considered for regularization?
Only on that basis, I filed these representations because I am eligible. The Lordship may have a look at thanks to G.
So similarly placed applicants who were also purchasers
on the same grant have been granted regularization. I'm also seeking a positive direction in this writ petition because.
Wait a minute. Leonard, AG is directed to accept notice to respond 1 to 4. The records, for pursue of the records, it is noticed that petitioner who initially acquired title pursuant to sale deed executed by original grantee is now seeking regularization on the premises that original grant made in favor of his vendor in 1964 is cancelled on inquiry. You would also contend that the similar sale deeds, similar grants which were cancelled, the purchases were permitted, the purchases applications seeking regularization in the very same survey number was entertained by the committee and their possession is regularized. Learned AG shall seek instruction in the matter and make a submission as to whether petitioner possesses requisite eligibility and is entitled to take benefit of the scheme, more particularly when he initially obtained sale deed and acquired title based on a sale deed executed by original grantee. Yes, really this matter in preliminary one. The second instructions. All those documents are produced. I'll similarly consider all their part of.
I produce the representations. Their sale deeds and grants are not produced.
Just check out.
I'll produce them if they're available.
Please get. verdict ಕೊಡೋರು produce ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Next. 11.
The petitioner had been,
Yes, sir.
petition had been granted the land under the unauthorized cultivation scheme, my lord,
Unauthorized.
unauthorized scheme.
Yes.
And subsequently, my lord, the mutation was transferred in his name and RTC was also stands in his name. On the recommendation of the committee, my lord, MR was transferred. And
What if challenge now? What if challenge?
now, my lord, subsequently, my lord, on the complaint made by the Tahsildar, a suo motu inquiry has been conducted and the mutation proceedings has been cancelled now. You will actually kindly,
The grant,
not the grant, you will actually kindly allege J. If at all, there are two kinds of inquiry, my lord. The scope of inquiry for the cancellation of mutation is different from that of, my lord, the grant.
Now J is the order passed by who?
Yeah, J is the order passed, kindly see the operative portion, my lord.
And your grant is intact?
Yes, my lord.
Now you challenge this before Deputy Commissioner?
No, my lord, I will not challenge this before.
Alternative remedy is there.
ಆದ್ರೂ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Just check.
No, my lord. What had happened, my lord?
Whether his grant is subjected to inquiry.
Yes,
For Special Deputy
My
Commissioner.
lord. The very opening sentence of the AC while passing this order is
ಹಾ.
ಮೂಡಿಗೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ 611 ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳನ್ನು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮೂಡಿಗೆರೆಯಿಂದ ವರದಿ ಪಡೆದು because all the 611 grants are bogus grants. There are no records to justify these grants because Form 50 register
right.
ends.
Place it before the Deputy Commissioner, Special Deputy Commissioner who is authorized. Let him hold an inquiry.
Yes,
Take action in the manner known to law. Madam,
I'll secure instead. Maybe this order is
that
also
has to
passed.
be done. Alva. That order has to go along.
Adu I'll inquire, my lord. Because while
Or at
passing-
least
this
by
is
way
very-
of an inquiry, at least there has to be an observation that there is no grant anta in the
Yes.
records.
This
Yes,
order
yes, madam.
is, under the 108K only, my lord.
Huh?
Order is under 108K only.
No,
Rejection
Assistant
of
Commissioner
grant.
can't do. Assistant Commissioner can't do.
Assistant Commissioner has got power.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ notification
108K ನಲ್ಲಿ Assistant Commissioner ಗೆ power ಇರೋದು.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
50 applications. Form 50 application.
No doubt, my lord, under section 108K, the assistant commissioner has the
Then
authority
you have to hold that.
to hold the inquiry.
Whether there is an inquiry that this grant is fraudulent or
Yes, there is.
this grant is not found in the records.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರ ಪರ ವಕಾಲತ್ತು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ.
mutation proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು.
108K is meant for rejection of grants only, my lord.
I do,
To contest it the
my lord,
matter.
I do agree to the proposition of law. 108K is an authority conferred on the assistant commissioner. My lord, he has not hold the inquiry to grant, cancel the grant and then for the mutation. My only request to lordship is, let the preliminary inquiry be held after causing notice to us, allow us to sustain the grant and then pass an appropriate order is my submission. Kindly see, my lord, the operative portion.
Now you were heard, you were notified in this.
Yes.
No, my lord, insofar as the grant is not notified, kindly, my lord, kindly see, ಆದೇಶ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತಾವು. ಮೂಡಿಗೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಗುಣಬಿಡೂರು 8430 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಸುಜಾತರವರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು 164198 ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ MR ನಂಬರ್ H5/2021 ಖಾತೆ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರೋದನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. ನಿಯಮಬಾಹಿರವಾದ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Mutation set aside.
Mutation set aside, ಆದ್ರಿಂದ
Maybe
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್
not.
set aside ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Maybe,
must
my
be heard
lord,
in that matter.
There is a mistake while entering, while writing the operation.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, you have to test that grant order. You should say that it is
Yes,
a
that is
fraudulent.
what the gist of the order, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
108K proceedings is initiated only to cancel the grant. And maybe while writing the operative portion of the order, it may not be clear in terms.
No, my lord, invoking is different, inquiry is different. They have to undergo the process of inquiry to annul the grant, my lord. Once the grant is made, my lord, the title has been conferred. To get that grant annulled, a comprehensive inquiry is required.
That is done, Allah sir.
My lord, the inquiry not to the extent of, my lord, the certain the grant. Therefore, I'm only able to.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು?
In that, they were not following UGC guidelines.
108K ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
They put certain
appeal ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
criteria, they have to even made those who are not full.
108K
49 ಅಲ್ಲಿ DC ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
DC ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಪೀಲ?
Appeal ಇದೆ.
With that liberty. With that liberty, ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Maybe,
Yes, yes, madam.
your arguments appear to be very impressive,
Please, madam.
but
I follow the rule.
and you engaged a lawyer, you filed written arguments. It was understood that your grant is subjected to inquiry. Work out. Learned counsel appearing for petitioner has vehemently argued and questioned the order passed by Assistant Commissioner, evidence that Judge on the ground that Assistant Commissioner, contrary to procedure contemplated under 108K in mutation proceedings, has only ordered to set aside the mutation certifying petitioner's name based on a grant.
Please.
Therefore, you would point out that the grant order was not subject matter of this inquiry. Next, however, this court is not inclined to accede to the said argument. Though argument is found to be impressive, on a closer examination of the order under challenge, this court is more than satisfied that petitioner's grant was subjected to inquiry, and their authority on inquiry as contemplated under 108K has come to conclusion that the grant is
It is rejected.
uh,
Grant is cancelled.
subjected to inquiry and the grant is cancelled on the ground that
No records were found. That
Okay,
needs
good.
to be examined.
No
ground that no
applications are
records
filed.
are found.
No records.
No records are found. Therefore, this court is of the view that petitioner has an efficacious remedy
Please, ma'am.
by way of an appeal as provided under section 49
Yes, ma'am.
of Karnataka Land Revenue Act, reserving liberty to petitioner. The captioned petition stands disposed of. All contentions are kept open. Registry shall forthwith return all certified copies after securing photocopies. The time spent before this court shall be excluded in the event an appeal is filed within 4 weeks.
Please.
By extending benefit under section 14 of Limitation Act. Yes. Ali learned AG is directed to accept notice to respondents in the order stated. Yes. Yes, Prabhakar.
Please, madam. It's a writ of Mandamus. My lordship,
ಏನು ಇನಾಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದು
house only. It was regranted. The regranted order is furnished on the basis of the regranted. There is
premium is paid by you pursuant to regrant.
please, sir.
Premium is determined and
Please. It's not in dispute.
All right.
Both the brothers have filed application and the joint order, the order is passed and accordingly endorsement is
Now,
issued.
what is the grievance?
Now they are not, the assistant commissioner has given the report to the Tahsildar stating that the form number 8 is not forthcoming.
Form
So
number
the order is not, the kata should not be accepted on the basis of
What
the
is form number 8?
form number, the register number 8 is produced at annexure E, my lordship, for a moment, at ink page number 23.
ಏನದು ರೇಷ್
That is, kindly see the ink page number 23 at assessment so and so, name of the holder,
ಇನಾಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
please,
ಇನಾಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
house one,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು
house one,
and you are the holder
yes, ma'am,
and there is a regrant order.
please, your honor.
Where is the
Moreover, in addition to that, my kata was accepted in respect of my brother, in respect of his half share is concerned.
they're disputing your half share.
Yes, please, your honor.
Where is the grant?
ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಬದಲು ಮೂಲ ಖಾತೆದಾರರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಮೂಲ ಖಾತೆದಾರ ಯಾರು?
ನಾವೇನೆ, because the Inam Abolition Act, my lordship, it is a mother deed, Inam, please. So, I am taking the
ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ನಿಮ್ ಫಾದರ್ ತಂದೆಯವರ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, ಯಾರದ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಯಾರು?
ನಾವೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು.
ಮಾದಯ್ಯನ your father?
No, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು, ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ. It is at typed copy at ink page number 25. ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ son of ಬೊಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
He is your father.
Please, your.
So now regrant is to an extent of this land.
Please, your. The entire extent of the land is regranted in the favor of Venkataya as well as Timmaya, who is the none other than his brother. Kata was accepted in the name of Timmaya to in its extent.
Oh, original holder was Bommaya.
Please. ಬೊಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ತಂದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗಿಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ and ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ, ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯಿಂದ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the endorsement indicating that it is not reflected in form number 8 is also factually incorrect.
Please.
It's there.
Please, it is at ink page number 23, typed copy at ink page number 25.
Yes, madam. Now, what is the grievance now?
ಈ ಮೂಲ ಖಾತೆದಾರರು ಅಂತ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾವು ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ RTC?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ರು, ಈಸ್ ಡೈಡ್. ಸೊ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಖಾತೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಳುಗಳ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. This is the fact. I am produced the death certificate also.
Came to be issued, my lord.
Madam,
Yes, madam.
ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಕೆಲಸ ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, honestly.
Because parties have to.
Very unfortunate, madam. ಪ್ರತಿ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ inaction ಇದೆ.
They have to approach the authorities for the redressal of the grievances. Here is a case where they have not approached the authorities to enter Venkataya name to enter into the RTC. Anyhow, they have issued endorsement, my lord, to approach.
Regrant ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋದು. Regrant order is there in
Order produced.
Secure instructions, because the endorsement says that ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 317 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
At ink page number 25, 23.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯನ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ರಿ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಇನಾಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದು.
Yes, ma'am. I'll secure instructions.
Moreover, the grant is not dispute.
Where is that regrant order?
I have produced at ink page number 21, at typed copy at ink page number 22, my lordship. ಎರಡು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ, ಒಂದು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಎಕರೆ 6 ಗುಂಟೆ. The inamdar has also consented for the claim of the petitioner, and the petitioner is entitled to the to be registered as holder under section 7 of the Mysore Religious and Charitable Act, so and so is registered accordingly jointly with other holders. That means to say, ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯಂದು ಇದು ಕೇಸು, ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ ಇಬ್ರು ಹೆಸರು ಜಾಯಿಂಟಿ ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, ರೀಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. It is not in dispute.
With other holders.
Please.
Other holders ಅಂತ ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yeah.
Other holders means ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ.
ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ. ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅವರ
Please,
ಹೆಸರು.
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And moreover, for a moment, even ಅವರ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣಂದು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯರ್ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ is not disputing your.
Please, exactly.
Not disputing.
Exactly.
Secure instructions.
ಹೌದಾ?
Because there already endorsement has been given, asking the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority for the redressal of the grievances, saying that whatever the reliance placed by the petitioner regarding Krama Sankhya 317/108, that is not available in the office of the.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪೀಲು ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 136(2) ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಅವರು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಗೈನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ the problem is not solved. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸೀದಾ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41, ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41, ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಂ. 3 ಎಕರೆ 4 ಗುಂಟೆ ಏನು ಕೋಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಅಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಆರ್ಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಲ ಖಾತೆದಾರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗು ಅವ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟರ ಖಾತೆ ಬಂತು ತಿಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮೆಜರಿಂಗ್ 5 acres 35 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41 ಮೂಲ ಖಾತೆದಾರರು. It should be transferred in the name of petitioners, in the joint names of the petitioners.
Surrey number 255 measures how much?
Please, 255, total measuring 5 acres 35 guntas, out of which Timmaya's extent is bifurcated in different survey numbers, 255/3, 4, 5, like that. I have produced the RTCs, continued from page number 43 to 49. 255/9 ವರೆಗೆ ಪೋಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ವಾರದಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಣಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮೂಲ ಖಾತೆದಾರ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಅದು ಮೂಲ ಖಾತೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, my lord. I'll come back with the instructions because already endorsement issued. That's why I need to secure instruction. Why this endorsement came to be issued?
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಂಗೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ. You secure instruction from the gentleman.
Why they
Like
are
that.
failed in
No.
discharging duties, definitely they are entitled.
Yeah, obvious.
They are liable. for-
Remind me on the next date. You are entitled for litigation cost.
Okay.
From the gentleman.
I'm not sought for any interim order also.
ಆಯ್ತು Leonard AG is directed to accept 42 respondents 1 to 5. Really this matter in preliminary at the request of Leonard AG. Really this matter in preliminary on so and so date.
Kindly date may be fixed.
Yes.
A copy along with the application, I will produce the.
File.
application copy.
Yes.
Petition, my lord. Some office report is there, my lord, regarding filing a vocal by respondent 5 and 6 notice. Kindly
That is
rectify
skewed.
the office
That's
objections.
rectified. R5 explanation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ
Next week.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
ಇದು
madam.
RSA ಆಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ 2 ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ RA ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ RSA ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ
Take ಅಲ್ಲ seal number 13.
ಹೌದು. ತಾವು ಒಂದ್ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ನಾನೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 17 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ another round of
Various regarding proceedings. This is another proceedings matters. Proceedings are different matters, are different proceedings.
What different proceedings?
My lord, the AC and DC has passed the order against us, my lord, regarding so the cancellation of the gift, cancel GPA copy, my lord. Earlier, my grandfather, they executed the GPA in favor of one T. Ramdasa. It was cancelled, my lord. After cancellation, the proceedings are going on, my lord. That's why the order against the respondent AC and DC it is bad in the law because the FIR against the respondent, my lord, is FIR registered by this court, my lord, as per this court, my lord. FIR against them, my lord. That's why as per the order of this court, my lord, contempt petition. Can you see my very, my lord, page number 138, my lord, 138, page number 138, annex 0, P5 minutes, P5. FIR against the all the parties as per the order of this court, my lord, is.
Just wait a minute. Hanmante, wait a minute. Yes,
Please.
madam. You said that it's given quietus by civil court.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಈ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು, 330 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ 343 ಪೇಜ್.
ಯಾರದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾರು?
ಅವರೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವರ ಫಾದರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ 17 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆದಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
343 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ
ತಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ, ಆವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನಾವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು P&S ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ವಿಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ P&S ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ದೇ ಕೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೇನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಹೆದರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವ್ AC ಹತ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಈ ತರ ಸಪ್ರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. AC ಅಲೋಡ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಪೀಲ್. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದೆ. ಅದ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವಾಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But original, what was challenged before there, Assistant Commissioner? Tahsildar, what Tahsildar has done?
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಡಿಡ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಸೂಟ್ಸ್ ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು P&S ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಮನೆಯವರೇನೇನೆ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದೇ ಸೆಡ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಬಿಲ್.
Probate Tahsildar effects.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆ ವಿಲ್ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್.
Based on contempt.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ತಾವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದ್ಲೇನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ಅಸ್. ಹಿ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹೆದರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
The mutation in your favor which was based on failed deeds.
ಹೌದು,
was set at naught.
ಹೌದು.
And based on the probate, he got his name. entered.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಾವೇನ್
Yes,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎ ಸಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋದ್ವಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಬೈ ವರ್ಚ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ ವಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ ಎ ಸಿ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಡಿ ಸಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋದ್ರು ಡಿ ಸಿ ನವರು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಾಗಿದೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, what is happened?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು
The-
ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್
Please,
ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ
please, please.
ವಿಲ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ತಾತಂದ?
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ದೇನೆ ಮುತ್ತರಾಯಪ್ಪ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ದೇನೆ
ಅವ್ರೇ
ಹೌದಾ?
please.
ಹಾ.
ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord,
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ
2020, page number 111,
2020.
please, my lord. PNDC number 14 of 2020, my lord. And the P2, page 111.
All right, this bill was never set up in OS 111 of 2022.
ಇಲ್ಲ
It was never set up in,
My lord, you told him, my lord, you submit all the entire records before you show the OS, PNDC, my lord. Submit all
I'm
records.
asking you,
Please.
your father filed a suit, alva?
Please,
111 of
please. My brother, my lord,
your brother.
please.
He didn't disclose this will in earlier suit.
At least my brother filed, but he died during pendency suit, my lord. We bought a record as a loss.
Sir, this sale is by your grandfather, and there is a closure to this dispute saying that your grandfather has sold it, and you have no locus to challenge this sale deeds. The finding in second appeal, 831.
Anyhow, my lord, there is a fabrication of the records, FIR against them, my lord.
Huh?
And there is a fabrication of records. There is FIR against they show them, my lord.
Already
Please.
proceed. That FIR has to also go in
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
482
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರು
proceeding.
ನಾವ್ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
Abuse.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
This is clear case abuse. Tell
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
me how much cost? 50,000 cost.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
No.
penalty, my lord.
50,000 cost.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ, sir.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, dispose of matter with then proceeding, my lord.
What?
Not regarding cost, my lord.
You are abusing, sir. You are troubling this court also.
My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
contempt, after
Very
contempt
consider-
proceedings, they were,
No, cost, 50,000 cost,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
payable to respondents, private respondents.
ಸಪರೇಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್
ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಥ್ರೋ
ನೋಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು
My
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್
lord,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್
you
ಎಲ್ಲ
have taken
ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
all the grounds, my lord. They are submitting us all the records regarding pendency of the OSO and also the
Just a
questions
minute,
filed.
Hನುಮಂತಯ್ಯ,
Please, please.
will by grandfather,
Please.
Will by grandfather.
Please, madam.
ಮುತ್ತರಾಯಪ್ಪ.
Grandfather.
Now the sale deeds executed by your grandfather are upheld by the civil courts. Will ಏನ್ರಿ ಅದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಅದು? What right? We will presume that there is a will.
My lord, it
Even
was
if that will
cancelled,
is
my lord.
proved, they are already sold during his lifetime. So this will is just a scrap paper, sir.
You may told, my lord. During pendency of the, my lord, the GPA, after cancellation of the GPA, they are the fabricate the records, sale deeds, that's all, my lord.
Huh?
There was a cancellation of this GPA
Those
during that
GPAs
period.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
GP is upheld ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
GP is sale deeds are upheld.
GPA
ಹನುಮಂತಯ್ಯ.
Please. You true fact, my lord. But then the dispute of liberty to, my lord, then ಇದು.
Now the plaintiff M. Ramaya ಯಾರ್ರಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
M. Ramaya is my father, my lord.
Your
My
father,
My father.
he has suffered a judgment at the hands of this court.
He is also a party. We are Santosh Kumar himself is a party. Writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ but
ಆಮೇಲೆ RSA ನಲ್ಲೂ ಇವರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. RSA
is appellate number 3.
ಹೌದು.
Now he files initiates probate.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
probate ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
The
ಇವರೇನೆ.
petitioner, P.R. Santosh Kumar.
Same.
Same.
No. Come to page 259. ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಟೂ 259 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂ ರಾಮಯ್ಯ, ನಾಗರತ್ನಮ್ಮ, ವಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 259 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
They lost in all the 3 courts.
ಹೌದು
Yes, sale is obtained by you,
ಹೌದು
from his grandfather is upheld.
upheld.
Correct?
ಹೌದು.
Then who set up a will? ಇವರೇನಾ all these 3?
ಇವ್ರುಗಳೇನೆ.
They say that
PNDC proceedings ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
that grandfather has bequeathed ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇದು probate.
ಹೌದು ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತನಗೆ. PNDC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಮುತ್ತರಾಯಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಉತ್ತರಾಯಪ್ಪ ಯಾರು?
ಮುತ್ತರಾಯಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಓನರ್. ಮುತ್ತರಾಯಪ್ಪ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಎ GPA ಇನ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮಿನಿಟ್.
Yes, sir. Tell me. ಆ probate ಇದು petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Page
annexure
triple
P2
one.
Annexure?
annexure
P2,
P2
P2.
111 ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Page?
ಪೇಜ್ 111 annexure P2 ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
111?
11 111.
Oh, 111. ಬರೀ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅದ್ರ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಸಿವ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ರಾಮಯ್ಯ, ನಾಗರತ್ನಮ್ಮ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರುಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರವ್ರೆ 111 and 112 ತಾವು
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ
ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಸಿವ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವರು ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಗೆ
writ petition order
ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್
which was based on a probate order, probate court's order.
ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಅದಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸಪ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ RA RSA ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಈ P&S ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಪ ಏನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Where is that order?
Where is that order? Writ order.
Page number, my lord, 133, my lord.
345.
Annexure P4.
133.
345.
Statement of.
Statement of objections.
Writ petition number 133, my lord.
345. Page number 3.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ 133 ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು 133 ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 133 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 345 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Objections, my lord.
Oh, this is 17/10/2022. When this second appeal was decided.
143 ಅವರು ಇದು ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇನು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ತಾವು ರಿಟ್ ಕೇಳಿರೋದು 345 in our statement of objections.
The 8th December 2023 second appeal.
ಹೌದು.
345
in our statement of objections, annexure R30. ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ RA ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್
subsequently 2019.
ಹೌದು, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವೋ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇಸ್ annexure R3 349.
1 minute. ಈ probate ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, but they are not used it.
In any of the proceedings.
No, that probate order, collusive order was obtained in 2021. But they are not used it. They were just waiting for the judgment.
ಹೌದು, 28/8/2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದೆ. 345 ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಪ್ರೊಬೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆದಾಗ ಇತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಗೆ
ಇತ್ತು,
ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ CCC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. CCC ನಲ್ಲಿ 20 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ 349. ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ 349 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 349. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಇವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ. ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ನೋ ಅದರ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ವರ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈಡ್. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ವಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. AC rightly set it aside.
Synopsis is given ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿವಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಈ ತರದ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲೂ ಇದೆ.
The caption petition filed by petitioner herein demonstrates blatant misuse of the writ jurisdiction by the petitioners who have lost the battle in a properly instituted suit bearing OS number 111/2022, confirmed by this court in RSA A31 of 2023. Next, facts leading to the case. is as under. The subject matter of the petition are agricultural lands bearing survey number
39 bar 1 and synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 39 bar 1 description of the property ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿವಿ. Synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
survey number 39 bar 1 and 39 bar 2.
Of Attur village, Yelahanka Hubli.
Huh?
Of Attur village, Yelahanka Hubli. Synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Your village so and so. Muttarayappa, your grandfather, huh?
ಹೌದು.
The present petitioners are tracing title through their grandfather Muttarayappa. Questioning the alienations in favor of private respondents. Nivyaru, private respondents,
4 to 8.
4 to 8. The petitioners herein. ಎಲ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೂ 3 ಜನ ಇದಾರ
ಇದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ petitioners 3 ಜನ ಇದಾರ.
ಯಾರು?
The petitioner,
ಒಬ್ರೆ.
present petitioner along with his siblings. Namely, N. Nagaratnama, V.R. Santosh Kumar, M. Ramaya. M. Ramaya filed a comprehensive suit questioning the alienations and accordingly sought a relief of declaration to declare the present petitioner and his siblings as absolute owner in possession of the petition lands, and further sought a specific declaration to declare the transactions obtained by defendants as null and void. The sale deed of 1996 was also challenged in the said suit. The private respondent number 4 to 8, on receipt of summons, invoked the provisions of Order 7, Rule 11A, C and D, and sought a rejection of the plaint. The application was strongly resisted by the present petitioner and his siblings. The trial court, referring to the pleadings in the plaint in OS 787 of 2005, rejected the plaint while order dated 10/4, judgment and decree dated 10/4/2023, which was confirmed by the appellate court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, first 5/9/2022. 7 rules of 11 disseminate. 5/9/22.
ಇಲ್ಲ RSC ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು 10/4/2023 ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ ಆರ್ಯದಿರ್ಬೋದು.
Page 264.
ಅದ ಆರ್ಯದು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ದು
5/9/2022 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Rejected the plaint while order dated 5/9/2022, confirmed by appellate court. In RA
1111 of 2022.
Oh, the OS number 787 of 2005,
Huh.
confirmed in RA 1111 of 2022. The petitioner, along with his siblings, next paragraph, filed second appeal in RSA 831 of 2023. This court dismissed the second appeal, while judgment and decree dated 8/12/2023. Next paragraph. It is quite interesting to note that though this court decided the second appeal on 8/12/2023, the petitioner who had obtained the probate at the hands of the probate court in 2022, alleged to have been executed by his grandfather Muttarayappa, did not disclose this factual matrix during the pendency of second appeal.
And they did not bring us on record also.
Next paragraph. While the second appeal was pending before this court, the present petitioner,
Writ petition Swami 71
one ನಿಮಿಷ, filed a petition in P&SC 14 of 2020, alleging that his grandfather Muttarayappa has executed an unregistered will dated 5/1/1992, thereby bequeathing the present properties. It's quite shocking to note that petitioner consciously arrays only siblings as respondents, and a petition is filed under section 222 and 276 of Indian Succession Act, and the probate court acting on this will issues a probate wide order dated 30/8/2021. Next paragraph. Based on this order, having suffered a judgment at the hands of this court in RSA, the present petitioner moves an application
before the Tahsil.
Before third respondent Tahsildar, alleging inaction on the part of third respondent Tahsildar in not acting upon a probate granted by a probate court. A writ petition is filed before this court in WP 11921 of 2019, suppressing the judgments rendered by the civil courts, upholding the alienations made by petitioner's grandfather in favor of private respondents 4 to 8. This court, taking cognizance of the probate court's order, allowed the writ petition filed in WP 11921 of 2019, which is evidence that annexure R30 to the statement of objection, and thereby directed Tahsildar
To consider.
to consider the petitioner's representation within a period of 6 months, alleging non-implementation of directives issued by the coordinate bench in the above said writ petition. A contempt proceedings are initiated by petitioner in CCC 439 of 2020. This court directed third respondent Tahsildar
Direct ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ
during the pendency of the director, during the pendency of the contempt proceedings, third respondent Tahsildar
complied with the order.
Complied the directives issued by the coordinate bench, and the compliance was reported by way of affidavit filed by Tahsildar, which led to closure of contempt proceedings while order dated 17/2/2021. This court deems it fit to call out para 2 of the contempt proceedings, which reads as under. Next. Precisely the second round of litigation in mutation proceedings commences here. The private respondents 4 to 8 were neither notified nor were heard before effecting changes based on a probate order under section 128 and 129. Respondent 4 to 8 feeling aggrieved by the deletion of their name, preferred an appeal under 136(2) before second respondent assistant commissioner and placed on record the decrease suffered by the petitioners herein in OS 778 so and so, confirmed by appellate court in RA 111, and the judgment rendered by this court in second appeal so and so. Second respondent assistant commissioner, referring to all these documents on which private respondents place reliance found that the mutation based on a probate decree is bad in law, and consequently allowed the appeal and directed the Tahsildar to restore the private respondent's name to the RTC. This is confirmed by first respondent deputy commissioner. Next. The counsel for petitioner and learned senior counsel appearing for private respondents and the learned JP appearing for respondents. 1, 2, 3. Correct. One case alli matra. You have followed the law. The case on hand depicts a very sorry state of affairs. The order passed by the probate court is a clear case of misrepresentation and suppression of the civil litigations. As on the date of presenting a petition before the probate court, the petitioner herein had already suffered a judgment and decree rendered in OS 787 of 2005 and confirmed by the appellate court in RX 111 of 2022. In the said suit and the appeal, the courts have recorded a categorical finding that petitioner's grandfather Muttarayappa, through a GP order, had rightly conveyed the property, and therefore petitioner herein had no locus to question these alienations. While the second appeal in RSA 831 of 2023 was still pending consideration, petitioner, by playing fraud on the probate court, has manufactured a will and has secured a probate at the hands of the probate court. It is also shocking to note that this will was never set up in OS 787 of 2005. Petitioner probably wanted to use this order passed by the probate court subject to outcome of the second appeal. Having suffered a decree at the hands of this court, petitioner submits a repetition and then files a repetition in WP 11921 of 2019, evidence that annexure R30, and also secures the mandamus at the hands of this court by keeping private respondents totally in dark. Then initiates contempt proceedings and compels fourth respondent to comply the directives issued by this court. This is a classic case of suppression of the judicial proceedings which had attained finality. This is nothing short of abuse of process and a clear case of a fraud on the probate court as well as on the writ court. The petitioner, having suffered a judgment at the hands of this court, has not taken it further by approaching the Honorable Apex Court, questioning the judgment rendered by this court in RSA 831 of 2023. Next.
17 writ petitions, my lords, page 294. He files 17 writ petitions and Santosh Kumar himself is a party. Based on RSA judgment, this court says in 294 alli ide 17 writ petitions were idu. Nan adadmele iವರು withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. 294 page 294 ನಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಬಹುದು.
Still 17 writ petitions are pending.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
It's quite shocking.
Page 294.
That petitioner in all has filed 17 writ petitions.
Page 294, Millers, annexure R2.
Which is evidence that annexure R2.
R20.
Statement of objection. R2 na.
R2 ಅಲ್ಲ, R20.
R20.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾವು ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು. 343 ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಪೇಜ್ 343 ನಲ್ಲಿ. R29 ಅಂತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
R29. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ.
Page 294.
Along with statement of objection.
Page ಯಾವುದು?
294.
And these appeals are still, these repetitions are still kept pending.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು. 1 year ಆಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ. 294 is the starting page.
Which is evident at annexure R29 at page 294 of SOB.
ಅದು ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ 343.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಅದು?
ಅದೇ RSA ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ RSA ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
this court relegated petitioner to challenge the judgment rendered in RSA,
If you want,
if it chooses to do so. These batch of writ petitions are dismissed while order dated 24/1/2024. Next, the case on hand clearly demonstrates that petitioner has not only abused the process of law, but is also guilty of playing a fraud on various courts. Therefore, this is a fit case where this court is compelled to impose an exemplary cost on petitioner for having filed for having initiated a frivolous litigation when the list between the parties was given quietus by this court in RSA 831 of so and so. Petitioner, having accepted the judgment rendered by this court, would not have created one more litigation by securing a probate at the hands of the probate court by suppressing all material facts. Next, for the foregoing reason, this court passes the following order. Writ petition is dismissed. Petitioner is hereby directed to pay a cost of 50,000 to private respondents within a
legal
period of.
service authority ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
Huh?
Legal service authority ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ನೀವು ಬೇಡ?
That's
Ah.
15,000.
Huh?
That's 15,000 because we also paid cost.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ 15,000 ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಬರೀರಿ. It is unfortunate that on account of fraud played by petitioner, both third respondent Tahsildar in contempt proceedings was compelled to deposit a cost of 15,000.
15.
Other 15,000. I can recollect.
ಹೌದು, ತಾವು ಇದ್ರಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
In Badri?
Sorry, regarding cost.
15,000. While reporting compliance in contempt proceedings. This cost has to be also recorded from the petitioner. Other ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ paragraph. Petitioner shall pay a cost of 50,000. The clerk ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. Clerk so and so.
Sorry,
Petitioner shall also deposit 15,000 cost, 15,000 towards an additional sum of 15,000, which was deposited by Tahsildar in contempt proceedings at the instance of petitioner hearing. Next, this compliance shall be reported by petitioner within a period of 4 weeks, failing which appropriate contempt proceedings shall be initiated against petitioner.
AC and DC is order confirmed.
By the lawyer.
AC and DC is order confirmed ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್.
Writ petition.
Repression dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ
regarding
confusion ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
It is needless to mention that the order passed by Assistant Commissioner and Deputy Commissioner is hereby affirmed by this.
Grateful.
my lord, regarding cost.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. Cost 1 ಲಕ್ಷ. Because you didn't argue 50,000. ಕೂಗಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Regarding cost.
No, sir. No, sir. Don't do that.
Always we have the tremendous faith.
He has spent half.
Please. My lord, always we have the tremendous faith on this court, my lord.
We are not. I have no.
Regarding cost.
I have no complaint against you, sir. You too could have used your good office and counseled them. You should have requested, advised them not to file this.
ಅವರು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಲಾಯರ್ನ ಮಿಸ್ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್.
ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹನುಮಂತ ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇರೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಪಾಪ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
Further, don't collect your further fees now because he has to deposit 65,000.
Regarding cost.
You will not get your balance fees now.
ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೈಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೀಸ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಇಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
Regarding cost.
No, Hanumanthaya, please don't argue. Not in my. No, I'm very sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
20,000. 20,000.
17 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಿಡಿದೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀಗ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Longest.
Yes. Next. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾಕ್ರಿ KLR ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರೇ?
ಅದು
What is this matter?
The matter, my lord, petitioner's ancestors have been granted, first petition and petition number 2 to 9, ancestors have been granted with land, 1 acre each in survey number 631, my lord. On, as per order dated 5/2/1979 by the land tribunal. And for number 10 has been issued on 26/12/1981, my lord. And based on that, revenue entries have been made in the name of the ancestor of the petitioners.
Granted by land tribunal, huh?
Yes, my lord. Now, in 2023, October, they have challenged that order by the respond number
What they have challenged? Only mutation proceeding.
mutation proceedings.
Without challenging the land.
They have not
tribunal.
challenged that tribunal order.
They were party to the land tribunal order.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ in that I have showed that the landlords ಅರಮನೆ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Based on that order has been passed. Now they say that Meenakshi Devi, owner of that land, and she ought to be shown as owner. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯವರೇ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅರಮನೆ ಅಂತ because what they are contending, they are claiming that Shri Jayachamendra Rajendra Odear had executed a trust deed in 1955, and based on that trust deed, 16 acres 30 guntas has been granted to Meenakshi Devi, Maharani Meenakshi Devi. That is what they are contending.
Order Rajshekar, yes.
kindly go to page 52 for a minute. Page 52, the order of the Assistant Commissioner, what he has done. Page 52, ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೇಲಿನ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಅವಲೋಕಿಸಲಾಗಿ 2ರಿಂದ 5ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ತಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ಆದೇಶಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಹಕ್ಕು ಪ್ರಾಪ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಾಖಲು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿ ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಗೆ ತಕರಾರು ಲಿಖಿತವಾದ ಮಂಡನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ವಹಿವಾಟುಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ದೋಷಪೂರಿತವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಟ್ AC has done. He directed the Tahsildar look into it, whether there is any grant made in his favor, then consider the papers in accordance with law. That's all he has done. He has not passed any orders on merits. Kindly see the operative portion of the order.
That mutation is not set aside.
Mutation is set aside with the direction. Kindly see what he has done. The grant itself is bogus. Grant illa anta, that is the observation by the Assistant Commissioner. And kindly see the document now produced for this court. Turn to page my lord 14.
The mutation set aside.
Ade page 14 nodi son. Page 14, 1-4. That is why I said the statement of objections are ready in. Kindly see page 14. They say this is the order of the land tribunal. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಅರಮನೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು. And there is no proceedings, nothing. That is why Assistant Commissioner said, directed the task.
Rajshekar, you have to challenge this order.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದು. This order itself is not there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು mutation proceeding ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Mutation ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ that is why ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ kindly see page 50.
Form number 10.
Form number 10.
I have put it next, my lord. Page number 17 onwards, my lord.
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆ 5 ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂತಾರೆ. ಒಬ್ರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Form number 10 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರಾಜ್?
Form number 10. Kindly see.
Proceedings I have done, my lord. Everything is there.
Where is the document? That is what is directed to the Tahsildar. Look into the documents, and then if that is the case, then
So Rajshekar, form number 10 is issued. You can't. You have to challenge that land.
now I can understand, my lords, if there is really
Order will no. This has to be stayed, and you get ready. We'll pass orders.
Yes.
my lords, now this order came to be passed, my lords.
That mutation, no, you can't.
Already, my lords, this order is passed 1 year back.
It has to be restored. That the mutation.
Restoration now, my lords.
You have to
virtually
restore
it is
subject to outcome.
No, my lords, virtually it will amount to allowing of their repeat.
No. But see, when this mutation was effected and when the
My lords, now for that my argument would be, my lords.
1979
my argument would be, my lords, kindly see the conduct of the petitioner also. They contend that the property was granted in the year 1979. Their mutation was effected in the year 2001-2. Till then, my name was there.
Then you kept quiet for how long?
My lords, I got to know after the death of my mother.
Delay application is filed by you?
Filed and considered.
Delay application?
Yes.
is considered?
No, nothing has been considered.
Kindly see
the order, my lord.
Order ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Delay control ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Kindly come to page 51.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ page 51?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 9 ನಲ್ಲಿ,
ನಿಮ್ದು delay application ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 9 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Along with appeal, delay application you have
My
filed,
lords, that I will ascertain, my lords, but he has discussed with
ಏನಂತ?
regard to this. It is easy to say, my lords, after, my lords, I can understand the grant was made in the year 1979 and they have effected the mutation immediately within 2 to 3 years' time. They, my lords, at the time of effecting mutation, they don't issue notice to me.
Show me where is the RTC of 1973-74?
1973-74 iddu adu they have not produced.
Not produced.
And handwritten RTC, my lords, throughout from 1970 till 2003-4, it is standing in my name, 2002-3.
I want to know as on 1374.
Computer entry ಮಾಡುವಾಗ
Cultivators column ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು?
ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. I will produce it. That is why I said, my lords, I may be permitted to produce it.
Order Thursday.
Yes, please.
And kindly see that, my lord, they have charged it on 11/10/2023.
My lords,
Assistant Commissioner passed order on 23 to 24, immediately within 4 months. Very, even when
Whether a section 5 application was filed, verify.
I will verify that, my lord. I will verify.
kindly, my lords, may I pass on one document.
We'll see it.
93 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is a reference of my name in column number 9. Meenakshi Devi.
Column number 9 ಕೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Yes.
Want to know as on
13/1974.
Because there is already land tribunal order.
Yes.
To grant some protection, this court is inclined
yes.
to inquire into as on 1374, what was the status of this
Yes.
land? Whether it was subjected to tenancy or
Whether
not.
there was any genuine grant or not, virtually, my lords, will
That you have to challenge it. ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ. Notice ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ madam?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Leonard AG is directed to accept notice to respondents 1 to 3.
4 to 6, my lords,
4 to 6 is reprinted by a council. Release this matter and preliminary on to date. In the meanwhile, petitioner's counsel shall place on record the RTC of the year 1973-74.
Yes.
Yes.
Date, my lord.
Thursday. ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
I will produce it.
AB method. The petitioner acquired the property.
What is the date of order?
The date of order, 22/9/1995, madam.
ಯಾವುದು?
The orders of the Assistant Commissioner, madam.
1995.
Yes, madam. No notice, madam. Notice is served on the land, madam.
Leonard AG is directed to accept notice. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And in the, it is stated in the impugned order, madam. Notice served on the land. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. No notice to the.
Notice, only notice. Next. Suman.
Is an ex-serviceman pursuant to two litigation before this honorable court, my lords, including writ petition followed by contempt proceedings.
What?
They have granted 2 acres of land, my lords, in the contempt proceedings.
Now.
Yes, my lords, they have granted 2 acres of land. That is available at, my lords, so ink page number 41, my lords.
Challenge now. Next jury ಏನಿದು? What is this annex?
After land is granted, my lords, they found out that the granted land formed the part of forest area.
Forest area.
They proposed to
30th. Audit. Leonard SCGP accepts notice to respondents. Release this matter preliminary on 30th.
it stands a different footing, my lords.
Audit, ನೋಡೋಣ, this ನೋಡೋಣ. Let him take notice. Audit. 30th. 17.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, ನಾವು ಹಾಸನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಆದೇಶದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. RP number 68 of 1819 annexure G, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
Revision is still pending.
My lord,
Revision is still pending.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು? ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್.
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 5 ಪರವಾಗಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ರೈಟ್?
my lord, ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಹೆಸರು ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದು
ಹೇಗೆ?
ಇದು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 40/1 36 ಗುಂಟೆ, ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
But order sheet indicates.
What is the date of order? 2022. Work order. Leonard SCGP is directed to accept notice to response 1 to 4. Issue emergency notice to respond number 5. Yes. Next. Yes, Yugandhar.
appealing for petition, my lordship. Kindly place names for adjournment 2 weeks, my lordship.
After 2 weeks. At the request of counsel for petitioner, list it after 2 weeks. Next. Yes, madam.
Cancellation granting HRP project matters, my lord. Notice is already issued. It is covered by your lordship's judgment.
I have to second instruct Himavati Reservoir project. I have to second another.
You ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Another week's time.
All right.
But,
By way of finally,
already the second round inquiry has already begun.
next date, madam. Next date. 29, list it on 21. 20, Shiv Kumar. Date given matter. Here is it. That's all. 21. Yes, Shiv Kumar.
That's a matter where the assistant commissioner has issued notice in respect of a property without there being a concern. But we are owners of the property. After 80 years, he approaches the assistant commissioner,
Yaru.
the respondents. After 80 years,
80 years.
we have a registered sale deed standing in our name. And on a few sentences, he
Who
says,
is he? Is he tracing title through your vendor?
no, minute.
No.
He has got nothing to do with my title.
And based on what his appeal is entertained now?
Third, he has filed some civil suits. He is trying to use the assistant commissioner for fishing out evidence in his case. That's what he has done. My titles have been placed. I have a title to the property of the year 1976-77. And orders are passed by the very same authority in my favor. I have produced that document also. The record of rights, the order of the family
No,
tree,
you acquired right in which year? 1979.
79,
What is the transaction?
sale deed,
Sale it from who?
sale deed,
Erstwhile.
1926 sale deed. Erstwhile owners related to them only.
Related to them.
Yes,
What is this
This-
1941 official memorandum?
thereafter, my lord, there was another sale transactions that have taken place.
Ah,
I have pointed out all those facts, my lord, and filed this writ petition.
all right. So mutations
Mutations are standing in our name.
for all
After
these years.
4D, after identification.
All these years.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, based on only what he filed an appeal before.
He files an appeal, that is, the respondent files an appeal and approaches the court.
Files an appeal and simultaneously files a suit also.
Yes.
Suit for what?
Suit for injunction declaration,
Declaration what?
declaring
Questioning
his title over.
And not questioning your sale deeds?
No,
Doesn't question.
no.
And you are arraigned as party.
Yes,
Now what assistant commissioner has done? Assistant commissioner ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
my lord, deputy commissioner contends on two aspects. One, he comes to the conclusion that a later order is passed by him.
Yes, Shivkumar.
The assistant commissioner, my lord, he issues notices.
Ah,
And there's only one paragraph that is mentioned, saying that on the basis of bogus sale deeds, I have got the mutations transferred.
what deputy commissioner does?
The deputy commissioner, they have not gone yet.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ revision, how he has dealt with your revision? You are not annexure A, the deputy commissioner order.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
Annexure A is the deputy commissioner's order.
correct. It
Annexure
doesn't
A, 3/5/2024.
Page 23 ಅಲ್ವಾ? Annexure A,
Yes, ma'am.
deputy commissioner order.
2024. He passes a similar order, notices.
Doesn't advert to these all title documents?
Yes, no, my lord.
Yes, madam. Copy ಇಲ್ವಾ?
File ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು I'll go through the,
ಯಾಕೋ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವರು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Petitioner is agreed by the order of third, second, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾವಿನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
No, what your challenge here, Shivkumar? No.
Not challenge the order of the assistant commissioner issuing notice in respect of a property which we are in settled possession.
Correct. Allah, you go before him and produce all these documents, Allah.
But why should I, not, I should be saddled with one more litigation on my head.
ಇಲ್ಲ but ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ
They are private parties only.
No, you are right. I will say that he has to look into now whether assistant commissioner is yet to decide according to you.
But even then, why should he decide not when
Correct.
there is nothing much that is there?
Allah, but you want High Court to do that 136
No,
to
I
job
am
to be done by High Court.
asking this court that such a proceedings, they should not have approached the assistant commissioner at all. Before issuing notice, he should notice whether there is any right that is available. in-
ಆಯ್ತು ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ? If such documents are placed on record,
Private parties are also before this court.
Huh?
They are before this court. I'll take notice on them also.
Take notice then.
Yes,
Why you want a shortcut? Barkodri petitioner is agreed by the issuance of notice by. Yeah, assistant commissioner is not party also here. I'm ಏನಿದು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
this assistant commissioner is a party
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
before this court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ. Second respondent is deputy commissioner. There is order. I don't know which order is that. Annexure is the detail order. Tahsildar is third respondent. Assistant commissioner is not party to this proceeding. ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿ?
My lords may pass it over.
Just go through. I think it is. ಏನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
Please.
Or else I'll relist it on Monday.
Please,
You go through.
please.
List it on Monday.
Please.
Can serve one copy.
21.
For the petitioner.
The petitioner is the owner by virtue of a gift deed received from her father. My lord, thereafter she applied for the change of khata. My lord, kindly annexure F. Kindly annexure F may be seen, my lord. They say that its status quo has to be maintained anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. It is against to the Karnataka High Court judgments. In various judgments, my lord.
No.
ಅದು
Who has passed status quo order?
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನಾನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ದಿ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಪಾಸಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಖಾತಾ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಒನ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್, ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ರೂಲ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಖಾತಾ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ನೇಮ್.
Leonard is direct.
Appealable order. Let them appeal before.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ವಿದೌಟ್ ಜುರಿಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದು ಅಪ್ಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದನ್ನ ಹಂಗೆ ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾತದೆ?
ಮೊದಲು ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಗೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಾನಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ 12.
ನಾಟ್ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ದ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಹೇರ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾನೂನುಬದ್ಧ ವಾರಸುದಾರರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ವಾರಸುದಾರಲ್ರಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ.
That is the finding, but this order can be challenged.
No, they will not challenge. No, I'm sorry.
They have kept the old mutation entries, that's all, my lord.
Madam, there is a mandate under 128 and 129 registered document.
Yes, ma'am.
Though there is a registered gift deed in favor of petitioner. First respondent Tahsildar has passed a status quo order pending consideration of the application seeking change of khata based on a registered gift deed. The order of status quo prima facie is one without jurisdiction, accordingly stayed. This court has taken a consistent view that whenever the acquisition of right under registered document is reported to the authorities, they are bound to act under 128 and 129. The order of status quo, instead of effecting changes aligning with the registered document, clearly contravenes section 128 and 129. Accordingly, state till next date of hearing, London DG is directed to accept notice to R1, emergent notice to R2. Petitioner is permitted to take notice simultaneously by way of hand summons, please. To R2, please. Returnable by so and so date. Read this matter in preliminary on the next date. Yes.
I am the petitioner. But petitioner is absolute owner in possession of land bearing survey number
52 bar 52 bar 52 oblique P19, 2 acres of land. It was purchased by him in the year 1965. Thereafter, mutation has been entered and RTC also affected them. Originally, land belongs to one Munventappa. But his four children, one children, one Encroachment has sold this property in the year 1965.
Who got it set aside? Mutation was set aside at whose instance?
The Assistant Commissioner.
Allah hagalla, that mutation was challenged by whom?
Challenged by the
Legal heirs,
other legal heirs of Munventappa's sons.
Sons,
After 50 years.
after 50 years, Barcodry.
Still RTC is still in my name only.
ಯಾರು ನೀವೇ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಇದು?
ನಾನು purchase ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. 1965. I produced sale deed. Mutation also affected in the year 1994.
Petitioner has acquired title pursuant to registered sale deed executed by Venkatramappa on 26/6/1965. Now the said mutation is set aside set aside at the instance of the legal heirs of Venkatramappa.
Legal heirs of sons of Encroachment.
Huh?
Munventappa, there are 4 sons.
Said mutation is set aside at the instance of grandchildren of Venkatramappa.
Grandchildren of Munventappa.
Huh?
Grandchildren of Munventappa. Munventappa, there are 4 children. One son has sold property in my favor. It has been allotted him through the partition. He has sold, Munventappa's son sold to me.
Oh, not Venkatramanappa.
Not Venkatramappa. Munventappa
It obtained from one Muni Venkatappa.
obtained by Venkatramappa. Venkatramappa is the son of Munventappa.
Oh,
Venkatramappa is son of Munventappa. Munventappa 4 sons.
Petitioner has acquired title pursuant to sale deed executed by Venkatramappa.
Munventappa.
Huh?
Munventappa.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್
Venkatramappa. Sorry. Venkatramappa. ಅಲ್ಲಿ Munventappa ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ confusion. Venkatramappa.
pursuant to sale deed obtained from Venkatramanappa, who is the son of Muni Venkatappa. Now, the grandchildren of Muni Venkatappa
Munventappa and children of Venkatramappa.
and the children of Venkatramanappa challenge the mutation by way of an appeal before second respondent Assistant Commissioner.
ಹೌದು, Assistant Commissioner.
Assistant Commissioner has allowed the appeal
In appeal number 648 of 2015-16.
and the same is confirmed by first respondent Deputy Commissioner. On examining the record, this court is of the view that unless sale deed obtained by petitioner is challenged, the authorities were not justified in setting aside the mutation.
OS is pending.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. OS for partition ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡ್ರು. Only for partition.
That is not relevant. Whether sale deed is challenged, ಏನ್ಬೋದು? Unless the sale deed obtained by petitioner is set aside by a competent civil court. In that view of the matter, what stay you want?
No, stay of blood annexure A and B ಮೇಲೆ. Annexure A, so what is that?
Annexure A,
Deputy Commissioner.
A and B stayed until further orders. A and ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅದು integral.
Annexure A is the Deputy Commissioner, Annexure B is the AC order. A and B.
Both orders are stayed until further orders. SCGP is directed to accept notice to 123, emergent notice to 4/2/19.
That's previous date have taken a time to production of a geological tree and OS original suit.
ಏನಿದು?
Property belongs to.
No, is it a fresh matter or this matter was heard?
Heard, Malods.
Heard for some time.
Because Malods, since I have not produced the original suit, Malods, have taken a time and also geological tree. Now, Malods, I am producing geological tree along with the OS judgment. Much originally land belonged to one Jivubhayma, Malods. Jivubhayma had 5 children. Malods, I produced a geological tree at page number 2, Malods, along with my memo.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ my lord,
ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ನಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ. ನೀವೇ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನೀಟಾಗಿ. ಹಾ
CG Sri Ram Rao, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They are not made as a party, my lords, here. The respondent number 2 to 5 has filed a petition application for Pautikata. They are not made as a party. Ram Rao. Next, my lord, CG Srinivas Rao. They are respondent number 4 to 6, my lord. They are the applicant before the Assistant Commissioner for mitigating the Pautikata. And Krishnamurti Rao, they are not made as a party. Third, my lords. And 4, CG Sundar Rao and Ramnath Rao, petitioners herein, my lords. The legal aids are petitioner herein. My lords, there was a settlement deed, my lords, executed between the 5 children and Jeev by my lord. That is annexure B, my lords, I have produced. My lords, there, page number 38, my lords, for a moment. Typed copy of settlement deed. D schedule ಬಂದಿ 3ನೇ ಮಗ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರಾವ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು? ಪೇಜ್ 38 of what?
Page 38 of typed copy, my lord, writ petition.
ಹಾ
D schedule ಬಂದಿ my lords, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ page number 40 ಅಲ್ಲಿ item number 7, my lords. ಡಿಟೋ ತಾಲೂಕು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಅರಳೆ ಮಾಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 18ನೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಕುಷ್ಕಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಆಕಾರ ₹3 ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಬಂದಿ. Minutes, they have got 1 acre 30 guntas in survey number 18 minutes.
ಯಾರು?
Srinivas Rao. D schedule ಬಂದು Srinivas Rao ಬಂತು. They are the applicants.
Page 40.
Page 40 minutes. Item number 7.
Page 40.
Of writ petition minutes.
Yeah, ಅದೇ ರೀ ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 7
minutes.
ಡಿಟೋ
ತಾಲೂಕು ಹೋಬಳಿ ಅರಳೆ ಮಾಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ನಂಬರ್ ಕುಷ್ಕಿ 1 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಆಕಾರ. The 1 acre 30 guntas was fallen to the share of Srinivas Rao, Malats. Thereafter, Malats, in memo, Malats, that is page number 111, Malats, I produced. That portion was alienated by the Srinivas Rao. After that, Malats, before the Estate Commissioner, he pleaded that under the partition, I got this property. Let's kindly see page number 52 of writ petition. ಅಪೀಲದಾರ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಜೀವುಬಾಯಿ ಅಮ್ಮನವರು 1ನೇ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ, ಅಪೀಲದ ತಂದೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ರಾವ್ ಪೌತಿ, 3ನೇ CG ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾವ್ ಪೌತಿ, 4ನೇವರು ಸುಂದರ್ರಾವ್ ಪೌತಿ, 5ನೇವರು ಭಾವನಮ್ಮ ಪೌತಿ, 6ನೇವರು ರಾಮನಾಥ್ ರಾವ್ ಪೌತಿ ಎಂಬಂತೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಜೀವುಬಾಯಮ್ಮರವರು ಬದುಕಿರುವಾಗಿಂದಲೂ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಯೋಜಿತವಾದ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/12/1966ರಂತೆ 5 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪತ್ರ ಮುಖೇನ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Is claiming my lord, the same property which is alienated. Now, my lord, District Commissioner has passed an order, my lords, at page number 61, my lords. Adral subject to outcome, there is a civil suit pending, my lords. One CG Srinivas Rao, Krishnamurti Rao, my lords, filed a civil suit. My lords, there, my lords, I filed a plain copy also, my lords, at page number 16, my lords, in my memo. But their item number 4 is land in question.
What is the core dispute? What is the core dispute according to you?
But item number 1 and 2 was acquired by land tribunal order, by the applicants. But in trial court, for item number 4, there is no single finding regarding item number 4. They themselves admit in written statement, stating that I have alienated the property of item number 4. Kindly see page number 46, minutes of written statement of applicant herein. Applicants. Pautikata. Page 46 minutes. Adal para number 6 alle. The defendant number 4 submit that the item number 4 of a social property has already been partitioned between the plaintiff and defendant as per the registered settlement deeded
dated 20/12/1966. Documents number so and so. Through the plaintiff CG Krishnamurti Rao was already sold a part of share one Syed Usman Saab. Hence, there is no joint family status in respect of respondent number 4. He himself says that item number 4 already I have alienated. Here land in question, my lord, according to settlement deed, my lords, they all 5 children have partitioned only 8 acres. Remaining 1 acre 25 guntas, they have not partitioned till today, my lords. That is land in question here.
Remaining 1 acre ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
18 that is also land in question here. That I have pleaded, that I have stated in my petition, my lords.
Partition suit, it was not the subject matter. 1 acre was not subject matter according to.
A partition suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು 1 acre 25 guntas land in question.
ಈ ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ಏನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅವರು?
Partition suit ಹಾಕೋದು. That has been dismissed. I have produced the judgment and decree without allotting any share to any of the plaintiff or defendants, my lords.
ಇದು ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇವರು ಸೂಟ್?
Suit item number 1, 2, 3, 4 4 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಆಗ್ತಾವ. I produced the plaint also, my lords. Plaint copy is at page number 2, my lord.
Suit is dismissed in entirety.
Yes, my lords.
ಈಗ
Now subject to outcome ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I have no objection, my lord. Subject to outcome of ಆರ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಈಗ ಔಟ್ಕಮ್?
Is the DC has
DC
given finding.
DC order, my lords.
DC has given finding saying that RA is still pending consideration before the courts. Subject to outcome of that joint.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಿವಾದಿತ ಜಮೀನು ಅಂದರೆ ಅರಳೆ ಮಕ್ಳ ಗ್ರಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 18/3 1 ಎಕರೆ ಜಮೀನು ಪೌತಿ ಖಾತೆಯ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಜಂಟಿ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ಕಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. After passing this order, RA also came to be dismissed. Now, CG Krishnamurti Rao has preferred RSA also, my lords, before this honorable court.
ಇದು Annexure B ಏನಿದು?
Annexure B settlement deed.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 acre ಮಾತ್ರ
1 acre, my lords. That I have stated in petition, my lords, page number 7. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ I have pleaded, my lords. Page number 7 of my petition.
1 acre is
1 acre 25 is land in question here.
remaining is 1 acre 20.
1 acre 25 gunts. ಅದು ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
What assistant commissioner has done now?
Assistant commissioner has rightly held, my lords, that subject outcome of OS. I have no objection. After that, my lord, the applicants are preferred before the district commissioner, my lords. There, my lords, district commissioner subject outcome of RA. Further, he says that after dismissal, restore the name of so and so.
For joint khata.
Joint,
Only different. AC has recommended.
joint ಖಾತೆಗೆ I have no objection.
ಅದು subject to outcome ಅಂತ ಹೇಗಂತ ಸೂಟೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಯ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಬರಲ್ರಿ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು
ಆರ್ಡರ್ DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ then who has suffered a decree can't unless he succeeds. ಅವಾಗ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಅನ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಪರವಾಗಿನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ರಿ, ಸೂಟೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು 1 acre 25 guntas ಯಾರು in whose name it is now?
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಖಾತಾ, my lords. All 5 members ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಖಾತಾ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಈಗಲೂ ಖಾತಾ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಖಾತಾ.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಈ ಸೇಸ್ ವಿವಾದಿತ ಜಮೀನು ಅಂದರೆ ಅರಳೆ ಮಕ್ನ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಜಮೀನು ಪೌತಿ ಖಾತೆ ಪುನರ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಜಂಟಿ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಮಾತ್ರ?
ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ನಮ್ದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ,
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. The counsel for petitioner and learner AGA appearing for respondents 1 to 3. Petitioner, by placing on record the judgment rendered in OS 87 of 2002 and also the settlement deed, which is evidence that Annexure B to the writ petition, which is able to prima facie substantiate that petitioner, family and private respondents family have retained 1 acre 25 guntas. However, the respondents, private respondents, claim over this property is entertained by second respondent deputy commissioner who has allowed the revision and directed to jointly mutate the name of the private respondents, excluding the petitioners, subject to outcome of appeal filed by private respondents. Records reveal that the suit filed by private respondent is dismissed. Therefore, the operative portion of the deputy commissioner clearly affects the petitioner's right and therefore requires consideration. Accordingly, the order passed by first respondent deputy commissioner is stayed until further orders. Issue emergent notice to respondents 4 to 9.
For the petitioner, my lord. Lord, in this case,
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
my lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ without issuing a notice, my name is deleted, my lord. Kindly annexure F.
You didn't prefer an appeal?
No, my lord, I come before this honorable court.
Ye pressure.
My lord, similar matter, stay is already granted. Similar matter. ಇಲ್ಲಿ-
Similar matter ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆನೆ, my lord, kindly annexure F ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 1081.
ಲಾಯರ್ಗಳು ಮಾಡೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಏನ್ರಿ? You have an remedy of an appeal under 136(2).
My lord, without issuing notice, my lord,
So what?
violation of natural.
What do you mean? ಅಂದ್ರೆ without notice ಇದ್ರೆ ರಿಟಾ? ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ. So many writ petitions are
My lord,
filed.
kindly, this is a writ petition.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. Reishi, ಆಯ್ತು. Reishi to tag this writ petition along with WP number so and
Please,
so.
my lord. Please.
Leonard is
1 to 4.
AG is directed to accept notice to respondents 1 to 5. Read this matter preliminary on so and so date. Short date ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Stay may be granted. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Till then the proceedings pending in ಯಾರು? The operator, the order passed by
Assistant Commissioner order.
Assistant Commissioner stayed till next date of hearing.
Obliged.
ಗುರುವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ, ಗುರುವಾರನೇ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Respond number 4. Petitioner in this case. But on Saturday, I filed an NOC wakalat. Me permitted direct the office to enter my name. SS Sulpi.
Register the ಬರ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ order sheet. So and so file wakalat after securing NOC. The early counsel's name may be deleted and so and so advocate's name shall be reflected in the. Yes, sir, what is
SS Sulpi? But as per annexure B at page number 27 ink page, there is a partition between the petitioner and brother's blood. As per partition did not the disputed property survey number 103 bar 1 and 103 bar 2 measuring 6 acre 15 guntas fallen to the share of the petitioner.
Registered partition deed?
No, unregistered partition deed. No. This is Panchayati Parikat. And all the family members have signed. There was a loan, a sum of rupees 77,000. So I have to pay that amount and all the family members registered property in my favor. You may kindly see, it is page number 27. Thereafter, as per Panchayat Parikat, the mutation entry entered in my name. Page number 29 and ink page number 30, my lord. Mutation entry in my name. Thereafter, my lord, without my knowledge, my lord, my brother, Samba Shiva, created mutation entry at page number 31, may kindly see, my lord.
Without challenging this mutation?
Yes, my lord. ನನ್ನ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. So after death of my brother, my lord, his wife, present respond number 3.
The mutation, what is the date of your mutation? 2000?
Yes, my lord.
2000, Lord.
2001, 2002, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ mutation
2014, 2014, please wait, sir.
2014.
Yes, my lord. I produced the mutation, it kindly see.
Now what assistant commissioner?
And 2014 and 2024 on 7/4/2022, the assistant commissioner set aside all the mutation entries, my lord. At page number 52, kindly see, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ mutation set aside ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು set aside ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು, appeal allowed. Against that, they have prepared revision petition before the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner also allowed, stating that there is a civil suit is pending before civil court. Both the parties.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ civil suit? Partition suit?
Declaration injunction.
Their ground is what? Panchayat Parikat ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ repartition ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Kindly see page number 22, 2 lines, my lord, in page.
So they admit earlier partition.
Yes, my lord.
Page,
They admitted. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದೇನು 52, page number 52.
ಮತ್ತೆ reopening of partition.
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 52, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಉಭಯತರ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸದಸ್ಯರುடைய ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನೆಯವರ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವ ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳು MR ನಂಬರ್ 138, 14, 2002 ಇಂಥ ಹಕ್ಕು ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯಾಗಿ ಖಾತೆ ಸಹ ಮುಂದುವರಿದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಪುನಃ ಎರಡನೇದವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮುಜುಬಾನೆ ವಿಭಾಗ ಪತ್ರದ ಆಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. There is no repetition order. ಯಾವುದು ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Without my knowledge, they have changed the mutation plan. This is the order.
And suit for declaration in.
Declaration injunction filed by me.
This is filed by.
Yes, my lord.
You know that saying that you have acquired title based on
Yes,
partition.
partition deed ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ mutation set aside ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Partition deed ಮೇಲೆ mutation effect
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ mutation ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Without setting my mutation, they have
deleted your name and his
yes,
name.
yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Originally, this granted land belongs to my husband, late Sambushiva Lordship. And in 13/2/2002, there is a Mujubana Vivaga Patra in favor of my husband.
Prove it in a pending suit now.
Yeah, I have produced all the documents before civil court.
Till then, this can't be disturbed.
Already, based on in assistant they themselves filed original suit before civil court. And during the pendency of the original suit, they approached the assistant commissioner. I produced all the documents before assistant commissioner. Assistant commissioner not considered.
What all documents?
Assistant commissioner cancelled.
ಯಾವ document produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I have 13/2/2002 document I produced before assistant commissioner also.
ಯಾವುದು 13/2/2002?
There is a Mujubane Patra in favor of my.
ಏನದು ಮುಜುಬನ್ ಪತ್ರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
All brothers of Mujubane, your Lordship here, petitioner.
Where is that document?
I produced before civil court. If court permits, I produce here also in next date of hearing.
No, how this mutation is effected? Based on what document mutation is effected? And without setting aside 2000 mutation, that is not permissible.
No, already in 2000, there is a third party in between these family members, Lordship. Petitioner went for sale agreement in between Karim Saab.
Please. I don't want those facts. You give a fresh application to mutate your name based on what?
Based on Mujubana Patra.
That was produced before the.
Yeah, I have produced before assistant commissioner, Lordship. Kindly pursue the with petition copy, Lordship.
Just a minute. Unless you don't challenge the earlier mutation, which is now this is disputed, they filed objections.
No, actually, this grant originally belongs to my.
That will be decided by the civil court now. When you filed an appeal before the assistant commissioner to mutate your name based on that document, did you dispute that document by filing objections?
In 2002, from till today, I am in the position, Lordship. I mortgaged my property.
No, that is wrong submission. I am in possession.
No, from 2000, I have all the RTC extracts, Lordship.
They name tapuri mutation.
2002 till today, I am in the position.
ಏನ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಲಾಯರ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ mutation proceeding ಬಂದು I am in possession ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am not deciding who is in possession. You work out a remedy in pending suit, sir.
Challenge already I have produced and they have taken already temporary injunction. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಇಂಜನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಓಎಸ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I produce all the documents in next date of hearing. Kindly give me one short date, Lordship. 13/2/2002 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅವರೇ ನಮಗೆ ಮಾರಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುನಃ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸೂಟ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
We'll have it on.
No, without challenging my mutation, Lord. No.
It is not permissible.
Yes, Lord. That is my mutation.
I mean,
my mutation is in continue as per partition date.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಂತ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು
Civil court
party dara partition with the one which you have set up. Is he party to that? Has he
No, my
signed?
lord. No, my
ಈ ಸೈನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಮುಜುಬನೆ ಪತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಬಾಕಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ವೈಫ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವಂತದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬಿಫೋರ್
but if
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
he has disputed, then you have to prove it in civil court ಅಂತ.
ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಸುಟ್.
Admit ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I can understand.
himself admitted lordship. Moreover, in between ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಸೇರಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಎಸ್.ಎ. ಕರೀಂ ಸಾಬ್ ಅನ್ನೋರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮದಿರು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಎಸ್.ಎ. ಕರೀಂ ಸಾಬ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತಿಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಅಂತ.
Read it from the Assistant Commissioner's order that based on what he has ordered to mutate your name.
ಅವ್ರು 1999 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Assistant Commissioner, based on what order he has ordered to mutate your name.
2012 ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1999 ಒಂದು ಪತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ವಿಭಾಗ ಪತ್ರ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ 2002 ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಹೊರಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, OS ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಸೀವ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಅವ್ರದೇ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ WP ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 24 ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 24, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 6. ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಮೂರನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ತಮಗಿರುವ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಕ್ಕು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷನ್ ದಾವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪರಿಹಾರ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕೆಳ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂರನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ OS ನಂಬರ್ 48/2024 ರಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನಿದಾರರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಹಕ್ಕು ಘೋಷಣೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ದಾವೆ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗಿರುವಾಗ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬದ್ಧರಾಗಿರಲು ಉಭಯತ್ರರಿಗೂ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಟೇಷನ್ ಆದೇಶಗಳು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವುದು ಕಾನೂನುಬದ್ಧ ಕ್ರಮವಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಏನ್ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್?
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹಚ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಮುಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ RTC ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸಾಂಬಶಿವ ನಾಯ್ಡು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
ಫ್ರಮ್ 2002 ಇಂದ ಟಿಲ್ ಟುಡೇ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಇತ್ತ?
ಹೌದು, ಯಾವ್ದು
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ
I will produce all the documents. I have all the
2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
RTCs ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2014
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 2002ರಿಂದ ಟಿಲ್ ಟುಡೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ RTC ಇದೆ, ಮುಟೇಶನ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ, ಖಾತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದೀಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ I have mortgaged my properties to bank loan ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, crop loan.
Produce it
along with documents I have produced in next date. I'll produce lots.
Really? Preliminary ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, next week ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ. Government ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Yes.
You accepted notice or notice? ಅಲ್ಲ,
I had taken notice on 18/12.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ see it.
till next stay maybe.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಸೂಟ್ ಇದೆ. You have sought injunction ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗಿದೆ ಈಗ, ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ DC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ACB ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ವಿತಿನ್ 10 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು
restore it. If I am convinced, I will restore it. Next,
please.
I will produce all the documents in next hearing.
Next Tuesday ಕೊಡ್ರಿ
please.
Okay.
The land measures announced 56, measuring 3 acres 20 quintals blood was granted in favor of one Suktur Munsam on 2/8/1985. It is the grandfather's property. The granddaughter filed a petition before the Assistant Commissioner based on the direction issued by Tahsildar. The mutation also affected in the name of Suktur Munsam, but RTC was not affected. She filed an appeal before the Assistant Commissioner, as per annexure.
Based on grant certificate.
Based on the grant.
I make on next see page 22, my lord. The Assistant Commissioner has closed the proceedings with an observation that my lord directing the petitioner to file an application along with supporting documents to verify the genuinity of the grant, my lord. And therefore, my lord, he closed the proceedings. They are seeking direction to implement the order, my lord. Let him produce the documents along.
Already produced 1 year back.
It's not.
Only I am seeking a direction to Tahsildar to implement the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner. That's all my mandate.
Mutation ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜೆನ್ಯೂನೆಸ್ ಏನು? ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಟು ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ annexure C, my lord, page 22.
Whether application is accompanied by this grant order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ along with documents ನ ಫೈಲ್
Along with documents ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
They say that grant order is already furnished.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಯಾವ್ದೇ ತರದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ? ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್.
If it is not genuine, then you have to test it under 136.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಜೆನ್ಯೂನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what is the date of grant? 1985.
Please, ma'am.
ಇವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪಾವತಿ ಖಾತೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇನ್ನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ MR ನಂಬರು ನಮ್ಮ ತಾತ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂತು. RTC ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. My grandfather died. Only 2-3 daughters blood my grandfather. I filed a petition saying that my grandfather got this grant in.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೆಸರು ಹಚ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ MR ಬಂತು, RTC ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. MR ನಂಬರ್ ಬಂತು.
ಏನಂತ?
MR not in the name of my grandfather. MR number 4 of 8586 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು. Thereafter mutation ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. My grandfather died. We don't know ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ after verification I went to Tahsildar requested. Tahsildar directed, go and approach the absent government, file an appeal. Then I filed an appeal for absent government. Absent government accepted my all the document and directed Tahsildar to hold an inquiry and pass order. I request only not to direct the Tahsildar to hold the inquiry and pass order. That's all. They are not disputed my grant.
Where is that grant order?
Annexure, not Saguli chit is produced annexure my lord. Saguli other dispute ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ absent commissioner. Let them verify whether my document is denial pass orders. Otherwise,
the year 2023 my lord, they are seeking for the relief my lord. Therefore my lord, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಜಮೀನು ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ವಿಧಾನದ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕೋಲಾರ ತಾಲೂಕಿನವರಿಗೆ
ಮುಟೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಟೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಬೇರೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಈಗ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. You secure original records and you verified now.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮಗೆ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. Caption petition is filed seeking mandamus against second respondent Tahsildar to mutate petitioner's name by taking cognizance of grant order obtained by petitioner's grandfather. Grandfather, namely
ಸುಕಟೂರು ಮುನಿಸಾಮಪ್ಪ. ಸುಕಟೂರು
ಮುನಿಸಾಮಪ್ಪ.
On 2/8/1985.
Petitioner, facts leading to the case. Petitioner is asserting that his grandfather was granted 3 acres 21,756. Petitioner contends that he was an unauthorized occupation and moved an application seeking regularization, and the competent authority has issued a grant certificate wide number so dated 2/8/1985. Synopsis and details. Petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of respondent, second respondent, not passing appropriate orders in spite of receipt of application, seeking change of kata based on a grant order. Petitioner also alleges that respondent number 1 has directed the second respondent Tahsildar to examine the documents and pass appropriate orders. Next, letter the CGP submits that petitioner's reputation cannot be considered unless all supporting documents are furnished. Petitioner contends that the grant is in favor of her grandfather, which is evidenced at Annexure A. This document is already annexed along with the application, and therefore petitioner contends that no additional documents are available with petitioner to substantiate the right of petitioner through her grandfather. Except grant order, petitioner is not in a position to furnish any other supporting documents. Next, be that as it may, since petitioner asserts that there is a grant in favor of petitioner's grandfather, which is evidenced at Annexure A, the second respondent Tahsildar is required to take cognizance of the grant order and pass appropriate orders. Then there is inaction. This is a fit case for a mandamus life. For the foregoing reasons, this court passes the following order. Petition is allowed. Second respondent is hereby directed to consider petitioner's request for change of kata based on a grant order, evidence at Annex A to the writ petition. If a true copy of the grant order is furnished, it is open for second respondent to secure original records relating to this survey number and thereafter proceed to pass appropriate orders. Next, this exercise shall be accomplished within a period of 3 months from the date of the setup.
I will take notes.
Huh?
I will take notes for us.
Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned SCGP. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಏನ್ರಿ ರೇಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 2 ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 30 minutes, Tuesday. I have some inconvenience in the afternoon. Serial number 30. Tuesday.
Serial number 63, 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಒಂದೂವರೆಗೆ ಏನದು? ಒಂದೂವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದೆ? ಹಳೇದು ಹೊಸದು ಏನ್ರಿ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ. ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
It's a cooperative society matter, my lord. Today is the last date for filing the nomination. I am the member of the society. My nomination is being denied by the
ಯಾವುದು?
fresh matter, my lord.
You are moving it tomorrow, 10:30.
Today is the last date, my lord. 4 p.m. Nomination.
Court will intervene. It will see tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ
Sorry, my lord. I make one, sir. Sorry, my lord.
Yes, sir.
One review petition, my lord, it's pending here. Review petition, my lord, service matter. Tomorrow, my lord, because they have filed a contempt. Sorry.
ನೋಡಿ.
Sir, 30. 30.
30.
What up, sir? ಮಂಗಳವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್? ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸರ್ 2 weeks ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಇರ್ತೇನೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Sir, 63, 2 weeks ಹೇಳಿ. 63, 2 weeks ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟು ನನ್ನ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 24 ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ.
So, serial number 8.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿಟ್ಟು
Date was given on 22, my lord, pertaining to this portal number 28 matter. Portal number 28, my lord. The selection is date on fixed on 22nd, my lord. Therefore, I request.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Serial number 66.
Nodri, out 24.
Come for the petitioner.
You are informed, you appear for respondent. You appear. Inform the others. Yari or Yaro. Who is the other? A serial number is out there. Our Gadi Jiranu. Mister, what do you mean you intimate? First you have to intimate and then you have to seek adjournment. It's not adjourned. Go find out his lawyer and intimate and then come.
Yes, my lord, sham for the petition, this petition.
Yes, sir.
This is the aim of the reserve project matter.
Huh?
The aim of the reserve project matter. The annexure A is the grant cancellation order made by the respondent number 3.
Leonard, SCGP director notice to respondents.
This
Next
honorable-
one date could reveal one will. You better
11
take one.
Earlier matter 11-2 ಹೋಗಿದೆ sir.
11-2. List it on 11-2.
Please.
This all ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Please.
Get ready.
Good.
Next. 28.
Case appear petition seeking for Mandamus, my lord. OD and Durasti, my lord.
Based on what?
Based on the grant certificate issued by the authorities, my lord. In father of the petitioners, my lord.
Our grant agreement.
Out.
What is the date of grant?
Grant 2005, my lord.
2005 latest ಇದೆ. ಹಳೇದೇನಲ್ಲ.
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡು.
Please, my lord.
2005 grant ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, my lord. 29/7/2005 annex as per the annexure A, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಚೀಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Please, my lord. And then RTC also stands in name of the
Acted upon.
please, my lord.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Same land.
ಅಲ್ಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ don't harass the citizens. Specific allegation must. No, generalize ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ don't trouble the citizens. You can't generalize it, madam. Grant is clear. Over ಅಲ್ಲ? ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. No, no, ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ನಾನು I didn't accept your contention.
On the ಏಳನೇ
I didn't accept your.
we have to deposit
Similar order is.
certain amount,
Similar.
statutory amount. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ಹೇಳು ಅದನ್ನ we have sought for
ಯಾರು ಅವರು? Who is the gentleman? Ah? Same order ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
WP ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ. In the caption petition, petitioner is seeking direction against third respondent Tahsildar to consider petitioner's representation dated 13/3/2024 and conduct Fodian Durasti in respect of land granted to petitioner, that is survey number 136/3. And the same order. Hello.
Similar.
29.
Is listed for the process, Your Lordship. Already 17, the process is paid.
Paid,
And
Why it is
also,
date was given?
answer months, 3 responses, respondent is served. There is 1 respondent.
Date,
And rest respondents, we are trying to serve
Serve.
on the and summons on 2 weeks time kotra.
interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನೀವು.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾ.
Then we'll fix a short date order. ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. So and so accept notice to R8. So and so submit that he has filed wakalat for R8 office to verify and show his name. What about others? A fresh step shall be taken to respond 7 and 9 to 12. 9 to 12.
I've also, I've served the and summons to 3 of the respondents. On 3, total 6 private respondents.
Then you file an affidavit.
I will file an affidavit.
Fresh is bada, PM bada. A week's time is granted. To
PF is
furnish-
also paid.
Week's
PF
time,
must not. What, 2 weeks time maybe.
2 weeks time is granted to enable petitioner to place on record the hand summons
Much obliged.
having served on acknowledgement for having
Having
served
served.
notices by way of hand summons.
Much obliged.
Next. 30.
Durastan Podi Marad based on Marad purchased from the sale deed. Marad, it is Marad, respond number 5 is Marad, vendors, petitioners, vendors, brother Marad, he has filed Marad OS. Marad, the included endorsement is Marad in the annexure is 47 Marad.
Now that what happened to the suit? Suit is for what?
Suit part only for bare injunction, Lordship.
Bearing link.
Please, Lordship, kindly see Marad in page number 48.
The date of sale deed.
Marad, sale deed dates Marad. Marad, it is
2019.
19 Marad, 2019 Marad. Now Marad, he filed, this is second round of litigation. That's once he filed and withdrawn, then Marad, in page number 48. The present suit Marad, he filed Marad only for bare injunction.
He challenged the mutation in your favor based on sale deed.
Please, my lord.
Before whom? Assistant Commissioner.
I only, my lord, will challenge, my lord,
Why?
to enter my, put Duras part 40.
Oh, Podi adana.
Order ಆಗಿದೆ.
Huh?
Interim order is operating. Therefore, madam, we are given investment. Injunction is operating. We are not in a position to.
The government has not made a party in this case, my lord, injunction suit.
No, you're restrained from interfering with his possession. How he can get Podi? Durasti heng ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? That will alter the character of the suit. What is this, mister?
My lord, the suit is, my lord, only for bare injunction, lord.
What do you mean? There is an injunction against you, operating against you. That you can't meddle with his possession and you want to get it altered, Podi, Barala. That will be direct in conflict with the list pending in Percodry. Petitioner is asserting title based on a registered sale deed dated 18/12/2019, executed by one.
My lord,
What's his name? Executed by 5th respondents, brother.
brother,
While 5th respondent alleging that petitioner on the strength of sale deed is interfering with his possession, has approached civil court by filing a suit for injunction simpliciter. Records reveal that 5th respondent has filed a suit in OS 9 of 2020. And injunction is operating against petitioner.
please.
Next, petitioner's contention that the base suit for injunction filed by 5th respondent will not act as an impediment for the authorities to conduct Fodian Duristi appears to be misconceived. If such a recourse is permitted, that would alter the character of the suit property, which is subject matter of OS 9 of 2020. The fact that there is an injunction operating against petitioner from interfering with the fifth respondent's peaceful possession also further complicates the case on the matter on hand, and therefore no mandamus can be issued. ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Endorsement. Lordship, kindly see ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ink page number 54. Lordship, for a moment. Order of the learned trial judge.
ಅದು ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನು?
The ex parte temporary injunction is granted against the defendant from restraining the defendant from fixing any type of fence around the suit schedule property.
Here is the matter. You can't alter it.
I leave it to Lordship. I'll fix non-fix ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Correct. ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದ್ರಿ? ಅದು injunction is granted. Injunction is granted against petitioner. Injunction is operating against petitioner and is injuncted from fixing.
ಅದು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
From fixing fence also further complicates the matter on hand. If a petitioner is restrained from fixing fence, the question of effecting a 4D is not permissible pending consideration of the suit. Next, in the event injunction is reversed and subject to findings of the trial court, the authorities were justified in issuing an endorsement. The endorsement does not warrant any interference in the hands of this court. Writ petition is devoid of merits, accordingly stand dismissed. However, this order will not come in the way of petitioner to seek appropriate relief relating to survey and durasti after disposal of the suit.
After vacating of interim.
After disposal of the suit, or either vacating
interim.
After seeking vacation of the interim order granted by the court.
Obliged.
Yes. The order sheet will work. So and so is wonderful.
Obliged.
The petitioner, my lord, was granted 3 acres 30 guntas of land. Sagoli chit was issued by Annexure B, my lords. That is the grant certificate. Pursuant to which, my lords, to get his name mutated in the revenue records.
With mandamus, Mr. Gowda.
My lords, no, my lords. Earlier it was for mandamus. Pursuant to issuance of Sagoli chit, my lords, to get this name recorded, to get her name recorded in the revenue records, she gave request that was not considered. She filed approach dishonorable court, filed for mandamus. Annexure C, my lords, is the order of dishonorable court granting mandamus.
Directing what?
Directing to consider the representation.
Representation was for what?
About reflecting my name in the revenue records, pursuant to issuance of Sagoli chit. Thereafter, my lords, what happened? I filed contempt, my lords, because this order was not complied with. When the contempt proceedings were pending with, this endorsement came to be issued. In this endorsement, which is impugned before my lords now, they say that you are not in possession of the land which is granted. Therefore, the question of recording revenue records will not arise. Now, not only that, my lords, what they have done is they have also initiated proceedings under 108K to cancel my grant. That, my lords, assistant commissioner has allowed the appeal and set aside the grant which was granted. I have filed appeal before the deputy commissioner. My only grievance at this point of time is if this endorsement remains,
it is rendered infectious.
Then, my lords, if your lordship makes one simple observation that this will not come in the way of the deputy commissioner deciding my.
Yeah, this endorsement is what?
This endorsement and Annexure A, though it was issued to circumvent the orders of this honorable court, but in the meanwhile, now they have initiated proceedings under 108K.
No. This endorsement was issued indicating what?
Indicating that I am not in possession.
Oh, correct. Now your grant itself is cancelled. Work.
Yes.
Caption petition is filed. Learned AGA, SCGP directed to accept notice to respondents 1 to 4. Next, caption petition is filed, assailing the endorsement dated so and so as per Annexure A, issued by 4th respondent.
Yes.
petitioner, based on a grant order and consequent Sagolicit, made a request to mutate his name.
Her name, my lord, sorry, petitioner is a lady. Petitioner is woman, man. Her name.
Requested to mutate her name in terms of grant and Sagolicit. Since there was inaction, petitioner knocked the doors of this court and a mandamus was issued. Since the directives issued by this court was not complied, petitioner was compelled to initiate contempt proceedings. In response to initiation of contempt proceedings, now the fourth respondent Tahsildar has issued an endorsement indicating that petitioner is not in possession. Next, learned counsel on record on instruction fairly concedes that pursuant to this impugned endorsement, the third respondent assistant commissioner acting under 108K of Karnataka Land Revenue Act has virtually cancelled the grant, which is now subject matter.
In an appeal before the deputy commissioner.
Which is now seized before deputy commissioner in an appeal. In view of these subsequent developments, this court is of the view that impugned endorsement issued by fourth respondent is rendered infructuous. Therefore, the caption petition may not survive for consideration. However, it is made clear that in the event petitioner succeeds and the grant is revived through properly adjudicated quasi-judicial process, liberty is reserved to petitioner to again approach the authority and seek appropriate and make appropriate request to mutate his name.
Yes, to mutate our name in the revenue records.
Her name. With these observations, it petition time.
And the appeal has to be decided independent of this endorsement.
Correct. It is also made clear that the impugned endorsement, which is now challenged before this court, shall not be considered by the deputy commissioner while re-examining the validity of the grant which was obtained by petitioner in the first instance.
But that no opportunity is given to me.
Yes, 32.
Letter. The petitioner has exceeded the suit schedule properties, my lord, by way of inheritance. And therefore, my lord, the father of respondents 2267 filed a suit for declaration and injunction. And the declaration to declare him as the owner of the property by virtue of a sale deed alleged to have been executed by the petitioner herein and her husband. That suit came to be dismissed on the ground that, my lord, subsequently he has sold the property to somebody else, and then without impleading him, he has filed a suit. And once after he sold the property, he has filed a suit for declaration. That is not maintainable. So thereafter, my lord, he has given a representation to the Tahsildar, earlier saying that is to enter his name in the revenue records after he executed a sale in favor of the third party. Then, my lord, as that requisition has not been accepted, considered, he has approached this honorable court without impleading any of us as a party and only impleading the Tahsildar as a party.
Who are you?
I am the owner and I am in a position and my name has been entered in the revenue records even as on the date of filing the suit and even as a...
You are party to the suit?
I am my children have been made as a party to the suit.
No. Who has executed sale deed in favor of private respondent?
Myself and my husband.
And you have not challenged that sale deed?
No, subsequently he has sold the property in favor of a third party.
But what is your locus?
Now, my lord, he has my name has been entered in the continued in the revenue record since from 1995. Now.
No. Once you admit that you have executed.
No. I'm disputing, and I'm disputing. I am not a party to the suit also.
If you are disputing those sale deeds, then you have to challenge those sale deeds.
No, one submission, my lord. The father of the respondent 6 to 7, he has not impleaded me in the suit, where he has filed a suit for declaration and injunction.
That suit is against whom?
Against my children. And without impleading, I am still alive, and my name is.
Sale is by whom? Your children, or you are also party?
I am a party.
Sale deed nimdu hesari idi alli.
How did they?
You say that it is a fraudulent document.
Yes, my lord.
Then what is the law on that point, Mr. Reddy?
No, without impleading me.
We are only in mutation proceedings.
Mutation, my lord, here, my lord, one submission, my lord. He has approached this honorable court for seeking a writ of mandamus. Then, my lord, this honorable court has directed the Tahsildar to consider the representation.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ ಈಗ? ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈಗ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ without issuing notice to me and without making me a party, he has straight away passed an order to delete my name in the mutation in the revenue records and enter the name of the respondent seeks to.
What assistant commissioner has done now?
No, my lord, he has done as per the direction issue.
Huh?
Remedy is.
Huh?
Alla,
Okay,
the
Actually, you have no locus, you have to challenge the sale deeds.
here, my lord, my.
You want me to observe that you have no locus to challenge mutation proceedings, or you'll go before assistant commissioner?
Here, because I don't have any problem to approach the.
Problem, Allah, you are.
Alla, I will approach, my lord, but the problem is, my lord.
Problem is you are coming straight away. Coming to High Court.
Not coming here, my lord. The problem is, my lord, this honorable court has directed the Tahsildar.
Go before.
Allah, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, ink page 90, my lord. Para 5.
What called nothing, Mr. Reddy. Nothing.
Allah, because the entries have, the order has been passed as per the direction issued by.
Petitioner.
Once may make only one submission. Let the assistant commissioner, without being influenced by any observations made in the writ proceedings before this matter, because here, my lord, that's why your lordship may kindly see para 5 of the page 90. Consequently, the writ petition stand disposed of with a specific direction to the respondent Tahsildar Chikbalapur Taluk to consider the representation given by the petitioners, issue notice to all the concerned, and thereafter proceed to enter the name of the petitioners in respect of so and so, number so and so, as expeditiously as possible. So now my name, without even though my name is in the revenue records, without issuing me, this order has been passed.
Consequences would have been the same. Even if you are notified, there is a
ಅಲ್ಲ
sale
ಈಗ
deed.
ನಾನು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ AC ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು,
ಅದರಿಂದ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you have to file a suit only, Mr. Reddy. And we can't say that don't
ಅಲ್ಲ.
take cognizance of this
ಅಲ್ಲ,
directions. Then you challenge this order, no?
ಬಿಫೋರ್ AC ಮೆಲಡ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಫೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಯು. ಏನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ಯಾರು ಈ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ಸ್ ಇವರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಓನರ್, ಇನ್ಹೆರಿಟೆಡ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೈ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಡಿ ದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಡಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ಸ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್.
Now they are respondents what? Private respondents.
Now the respondent is 2 to 7.
So you have to challenge the sale deeds, unless you don't challenge the sale deeds.
The sale deed, already they have filed a suit and they have.
And you are also party to the sale deed, ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ I am party to the sale deed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಅವ್ರು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ has been dismissed, saying that as they have already sold the property.
Not on merit, sir. Not on merit that.
Yeah, after considering merits, my lord,
they have lost locus ಅಂತ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ink page 48 may kindly be looked into, my lord. Paras.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ರೀ. ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Issues ಇಲ್ಲಿ ink page 34.
Order instructions ಅಂತಾನೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿ.
Whether the plaintiff proves that the plaintiff is absolute owner of the suit scheduled property is the issue number 1. Whether the second is whether the plaintiff proves that he is in possession of the suit scheduled property, whether alleged interference.
Lots of plaintiff. ಯಾರು ಇವರು? ಚಾಂದ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಯಾರು ಇವರು?
Chand Pasha is a purchaser. And the defendants are my children.
Who is defendant number 3? Babu yaru?
My son, madam.
Huh?
My son. Keshavappa, Rajappa, Babu, Venkateshu, Suma, Sunandamma, they are all my children.
Totally new party dira OS 19 ali.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ only my children have been made as a party.
Ratnamma, wife of late Golappa.
Please, madam.
Who is 9th defendant?
Uh,
Asha Pardesi idara ila party?
Asha Pardesi is not a party in the suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರು
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಟಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
She has purchased ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಶಾ ಪರದೇಶಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಒನ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮೆಸರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾಮಿಸ್ ಮೌಂಟೇನ್ ವಿಲಾಸ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ಡ್.
Defendant number 9 ರೀ.
ಹೌದು. Samis Mountain Villas Limited is by represented by its director N. Ramesh.
ಈ ಚಾಂದ್ ಪಾಷಾಗ್ ಯಾರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? ನಿಮ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಂತ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆ. Order of defendants 1 to 5. Compromise decree is also held to be null and void.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Compromise decree obtained by you, by your father.
Please, my lord.
by playing fraud on the court and the no right, Mr. Reddy.
For a moment, your lordship kindly still look into.
No right, no right.
40, in page 48 of the suit, my lord, page 17. Issue number 6, as during the pendency of the suit.
Actually, title of that MS Sami Mountain Villas Limited is held to be valid now.
He has withdrawn his claim. The suit, he has made a counterclaim to declare him as the owner, and even he has withdrawn his claim as a counterclaim.
9 defendant has joined the Pasha family and now said it is executed in favor of MS Swami Mountain Villas Limited Bangalore.
Please, my lord, that is dated 16/12/2016, and in the suit he has made a counterclaim.
And decree obtained by your father along with you is held to be a fraudulent decree, compromise decree.
But
so you have to challenge this, sir. Though it is dismissed, there is a finding that plaintiff's title is held to be proved. This suit is dismissed only on the ground that they have already sold it to this company.
Please, my lord.
MS Sami Mountain.
Now, my lord, they cannot seek for mutation entries, my lord, after they have sold the property. And
Sir, now Sami Mountain Valley is the aggrieved party and not you. Your right is already decided.
Even subsequently, he filed a suit for injunction, and that injunction suit is also dismissed.
Ready, sir. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಗೆ. Sir, you have suffered an order. Your alienation is upheld. Alienation made by you is upheld. Plaintiff suit is dismissed because pending suit he has already sold it to company.
And I may be permitted to withdraw to approach the.
No, now I will not permit.
No. With liberty.
We have a different view now. We will not, our orders will not further lead to litigation. Our orders should give a closer to the litigations.
I will approach the civil court challenging the.
That I will permit you. If you want, you can challenge this findings recorded in the manner known to law. And your compromise decree is already had to be a fraud. Fraud on the court. Barkodri. Caption petition is filed. Yav order na challenge madidire Reddy ga?
The order of the assistant commissioner.
Order of the. ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಚ್ಚಬೇಕಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Order of the first respondent ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್.
Page 95.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು?
The respondent 6 to 7 year in. ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಂಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
That is social sheriff fund.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಿಮ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Anyway, it is for the Mountain Valley to work out the remedy. They should challenge this order. Is filed assailing the order of first respondent Tahsildar, who was directed to mutate the names of private respondents 2 to 7 jointly to the petition lands. The caption petition is not maintainable on two counts. Firstly, the order of Tahsildar cannot be challenged by invoking the writ jurisdiction of this court under Article 227 of Constitution of India. Be that as it may, on closer examination of judgment rendered in OS 19 of 2006, it is quite interesting to note that that in a suit filed by the private respondents against petitioner's hearing, against petitioner illa Ratnama party irlilla ansute.
Ratnama illa.
Against the children of petitioner hearing in OS 19 of 2006. The suit filed by private respondents seeking relief of declaration injunction is dismissed only on the ground that the private respondents have already sold the petition land in favor of one MS Sami Mountain Mills Limited, Bangalore, under registration sale dated 24/10/2016. The trial court has also held that petitioner's husband, namely
Gopalappa.
M. Gopalappa, had obtained a compromise decree in OS 265/2004 by playing fraud in the court. And also on the father of private respondents
2 to 6.
2 to 6. Therefore, the compromise decree obtained by petitioner's husband is held to be fraudulent, is held to be null and void. The comprehensive suit filed by private respondents 2 to 6 is dismissed, not on the ground that they don't have a title of the property, but on the ground that they have already conveyed their right and title in favor of MS Mountain Villas Limited, Bangalore. This court deems it fit to call out para 16, which is extracted as under. Next, on closer examination of these findings recorded by the court while dismissing suit filed by private respondents in OS 19 of 2006, though the title of private respondents is held to be proved, trial court has proceeded to dismiss the suit only on the ground that they have already alienated the property to MS Sammy's Mountain Villas Limited, Bangalore. Therefore, the order passed by first respondent Tahsildar does not in any way prejudice petitioner's right. On the contrary, it is the subsequent purchaser, namely MS Sammy Mountain Villas Limited, Bangalore, which is seriously prejudiced by the impugned mutation certified by first respondent Tahsildar. It is for the said company to challenge this mutation and not the petitioners, whose title is wherein they have suffered an adverse finding while dismissing the suit filed by private respondents 2 to 6. Therefore, this court is not inclined to grant indulgence, not only on the ground that petitioner has an efficacious remedy under 136(2), but on the ground that sale made by petitioner's husband is upheld by the court while dismissing private respondent suit filed in OS 19 of 2006. Writ petition of ready. Closure, complete closure. Next. Yes, Mr. Hanmantappa.
Petitioner, my lords. My lord, this is very quite interesting case, my lord. This is
Interesting, huh?
please, my lord.
Is it interesting or you have made it interesting?
Quite interesting, my lord. Please, my lord. My lord, the petitioners are absolute owners of the scheduled property bearing survey number 57/3, measuring 5 acres, 333 gundas of land.
Yeah, the absolute owner based on what?
My lord, basing also the Annex N, my lord. Annex N, page number 103, my lord. 97, page number.
The page number, but based on what document?
Basing also the index of land by virtue of so inheritance, my lord. Inheritance. My lord, my grandfather, Dodda Malliyappa, who is also this property owner, after death of Dodda Malliyappa on 10th March 1950, this property shall fall into the father of the petitioner, Malliyappa. Malliyappa also died, my lord. Annexure P1, my lord, page number, my lord. Annexure P1. My lord, the assistant commissioner has passed a order against 2 IM, my lord, regarding 2 RA, second RA. First RA dismissed, my lord. Can you see, my lord? Annexure B, my lord. Annexure B, page number, my lord, 29. 29. Last RA, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಿದೆ. ತರೀಕೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಮೃತಾಪುರ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಶಿವಪುರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ 57/3ರಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಎಕರೆ 33 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ 6 ಮತ್ತು 7ನೇ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಹಕ್ಕು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ. This is the respondent 5 to 8 appeal matter. Then if report RP and C, my lord, page number 30. Again, this order, my lord, RP pending, 17 of 2024. It is pending, my lord. Is. Then, my lord, due to pendency of this RP, my lord, the upon the second.
ಅವ್ರು revision ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರು.
Who's ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ revision ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ annexure 30, page number 30, annexure C.
And assistant commissioner passes one more order.
One more order, my lord. And it W, my lord. Is. Annexure W, page number 156, my lord. Is.
Directly in conflict with annexure B.
Please, my lord. Contrary to, my lord. Contrary to the first RA.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Page 29. Before coming to the operative portion of the order. ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/10/23 ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ MRS ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಹಕ್ಕು ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They themselves made the request to the AC to close the matter. They themselves have made the.
On what ground that suit is pending? ಈಗೇನಾಯ್ತು suit ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Pending minutes, proves pending.
It is for difference of it, not for this. And next, somehow he has preferred again the review petition before this. I don't know why he has preferred, because he voluntarily withdraw the AC order.
ಅವರೇ ರಾಮಪ್ಪನೇ.
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ preferred RA, my lord.
No, ರಾಮಪ್ಪ.
Please, man, we are the opposite party, respondent from your. We are Basavara Panjama. That is why the confusing Malay, yesterday also confusing Malay on Friday. Opposite party Samara.
Correct, our respondents.
Ramappa, respondent.
ರಾಮಪ್ಪನೇ AC ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಂತ?
ನಾನು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪರಿಹಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದನ್ನ dismiss.
ಹೌದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
I don't know why he has preferred again before the.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Afterwards, what had happened, lot of litigations have been gone on. Even before vacation court also, this parties have moved the vacation court, and that honorable court has approached the parties to participate before the revenue authority. That is observed. Even December last week, they have suffered an order saying that you approach the revenue authority. And afterwards, my lord, this AC has passed the detailed order, wherein, my lord, this Ramappa claims the right based upon the sale deed, my lord, which is of 1950-51 sale deed. Basing upon the sale deed, one mutation entry came to be entered, my lord, which is at MR 26 of 99/2000. So that MR, without there being any cancellation order, somehow while computerizing the RTCs, that MR has left over, and the vendors of the Ramappa's name found entries in the RTC. Taking advantage of that RTC entries, again they moved the authorities to enter their name in the arbitration.
Who has sold? You sell ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Your predecessors have sold the property to the.
No, my lord. We not sold, my lord.
Ramappa's fan.
No, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನೇಕ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸಂಬಂಧಿತ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನೇಕ ಈ ಮಿಲಾಟೀಸ್.
ಏನದು?
That is quite different miladies. There is no way concerned miladies. Annexure E, my lord, the page number 45, typed copy 47. My lord, this property belongs to some other parties, my lord. It is only boundary regarding my boundaries taken the misadvantage, my lord. Can you see, my lord, page number the 49, Annexure F, my lord is. Annexure F. This is 16/8/1950, that sale deed. ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟವರು ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ, ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇನ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಲಿಯಪ್ಪ, and not executing sale deed in favor of any parties. I am intact. I am in owner of the property, my lord. By virtue of this, my lord, the 16/8/50 deed ಆದ್ರೆ, my lord, my grandfather died, my lord, on 10th March 1950, Annexure P, my lord, page 100.
Already, they themselves have withdrawn this, saying that they will approach civil court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, suit pending ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ. The respondent filed suit, it is pending. Annexure R, my lord. Annexure R. Suit is pending, RP is pending, but misguiding to the court, my lord, my lord, this second RA, my lord.
Suit ಏನಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
But declaration, my lord, declaration injunction. Annexure R, my lord, is page number 103. Ramappa and others. Declaration. Suit is pending.
ಈಗ fresh order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure W, my lord, is. Annexure W, page number 156, my lord, is. 156. 154 WP. Right, on 9/1/2025.
ಆಮೇಲೆ suit is pending.
Suit pending, my lord. RP pending. This passed the second order, my lord, without any powers.
Stay.
Please notice. Please.
Restoring the original MR, that's for my lord. That is
Our undertaking togotare, we'll go to civil court and substantiate. That suit is also filed. Adyavadu page number suit alli idiradu?
My lord, next K, my lord, is. Next R, my lord, is. Next R.
Page.
Page number, my lord, 71, my lord, is. No, 71 alla. Next R, my lord, is. Page number 103, my lord, is. 103. Filed by respondent 5 to 8 for declaration injunction. 103, my lord, page number R.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. Impugned order. Deputy Commissioner ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Pending is familiar, rapid pending ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
that is saying
ಅದು
that-
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಲೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ RA.
That is on nullity in the eye of law.
Your authorities lack competence.
Not the authority
They
to take
lack
the law.
competence, madam, and lawyers are not cooperating. This court is virtually converted into a assistant commissioner and deputy commissioner court idu.
They can approve.
They have reduced this court to a ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
Parties have wrongly approached nullity in the.
No,
eye
no.
of law.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದೀಗ?
Second RA file not material ಸ್ವಾಮಿಲೆ. That's fine.
Huh?
So me first R dismissed. RP pending. One second filed second RA, my lord.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅದನ್ನು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. That would be a good reason to set aside them.
Please.
By the counsel for petitioner, learned agent directed to accept notice to respondents 1 to 4. The procedure adopted by the assistant commissioner prima facie appears to be fundamentally flawed. On perusal of annexure B, assistant commissioner having permitted the petitioners
Not respondent, respondent.
having relegated
Please.
private
Respondent, my lord. Respondent 5 to 8.
respondents to approach civil court and having dismissed the appeal has strangely passed has strangely
RP pending.
entertained
Against order, my lord.
has strangely entertained one more appeal which is evidenced at annexure W, which is the impugned order. Strangely, the earlier order passed at annexure B is also challenged by private respondents by way of revision before second respondent deputy commissioner, which is also evidenced at annexure C. Further, records also reveal that private respondents post order passed at annexure B by assistant commissioner have approached civil court and have filed a comprehensive suit in OS number
226, my lord. 226, my lord. 226 of 2023. 226,
226 of
2023.
2023. Having noted these significant details, this court is of the view that the impugned order passed by state commissioner at annexure W is prima facie one without jurisdiction, and the same is liable and therefore requires consideration at the hands of this court. Accordingly, the order passed by state commissioner at annexure W is stayed until next date of hearing. Issue emergency notice to respondents 4 to 8.
Handle my lord.
Order.
Please. let me-
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನ್ urgency? ಅಷ್ಟು urgency?
Because changing the entries, they are going to sell the property. That's why, my lord. Please.
It takes the proceedings there. Still there. Not.
Next.
raised the property notice.
Yes, madam.
I appear for petitioner. Your Lordship, in this matter, I have challenged the order passed by the Assistant Commissioner, wherein Your Lordship, Assistant Commissioner instituted proceeding under 79A and B of the Karnataka Land Reforms Act. Your Lordship, pursuant to the order, Your Lordship, because notice is not issued, I was not being heard. And now, Your Lordship.
Why again assistant commissioner order? You also challenging before this court directly?
Yes, because this is, my lord, Assistant Commissioner now invoked proceeding under 79A and B. The said order, Your Lordship, the notice is not been issued.
2018 order?
ಹೌದು 18 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್. Your Lordship,
Notice ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಶೋನ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್. ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. Petitioner is assailing the order.
Annexure H
Order
ಮೇಲೆ
passed by third respondent assistant commissioner. Who has invoked section 79A and B of Karnataka Land Reforms Act, and the sale deed obtained by petitioner is held to be null and void on the ground that he was not eligible to purchase agricultural land. Prima facie, this court is satisfied that impugned order is in gross violation of principles of natural justice. Matter requires deeper examination. Accordingly stayed pending consideration of the caption petition. Learned SCGP is directed to accept notice to respondents.
Your Lordship, I sought for stay of the impugned order because now in view of the amendment, Your Lordship, it is order will.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Please, please.
Lengthy order ಬರದೆ ಆದ್ರೂ. I said stayed. It's next.
My Lordship, this is the,
Your Girisha.
please, my Lordship. This is in.
Girisha.
Please, my Lordship. This is in writ of Mandamus, sir, for conducting the Podi and Durastu. This land was
Based
granted,
on what?
land was granted in the year of 1998 by the committee.
Committee.
Yeah, please, my Lordship.
Sagar sheet is issued.
Please, my Lordship.
Sagar
Sagar
sheet
sheet was
is
issued, mutations was also got transferred into the name of the petitioner, sir.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Workout a caption petition is filed to direct respondents 3 and 4 to conduct survey and durasti in respect of petition land. At the counsel of petitioner and learned AG appearing for the respondents. Petitioner has acquired petition land pursuant to grant made by the competent authority. Petitioner to substantiate that there is grant certificate, the copy is same produced, which is evidence at Annexure C. Similarly, second petitioner has also produced the grant certificate, evidence at Annexure D. Learned AGA on instruction submits that the petitioners who are grantee, the learned AG on instruction submits that the petitioner's request to effect Fodi and Durasti will be considered in accordance with law, provided some reasonable time is granted. Recording your assurance, this court passes the following order. Repetition is allowed. Respondents are hereby directed. Respondents 3 and 4
my Lordship.
are hereby directed to conduct Fodi and Durasti by considering petitioner's representation dated 14/9/2021, 16/11/24 and 10/12/24. Next, this exercise shall be accomplished within a period of 3 months from the date of AGA accepts notice of the person. Next.
Please, repeat. Responded from 4 to 7 caveated. Permitted to file objections in.
Objections.
Mutation has been entered into my name.
No, you have to contest the interim order. You did not file objections. I'll give one short date if you want short date, but you will not file objections, but you will contest. You can contest. If you want to produce some documents, you can produce. Statement of objection later. You can oppose the interim order. You have tendered caveat. Your name is shown here or not?
It is shown.
Order. At the request of caveat, counsel appearing for caveat respondents. 4 to 7. The matter is urgent in order to be relisted on.
Next week.
Please.
Agboda?
Till then, let them not give effect to this order. It says some entry to be made, my lords. Let that not be only. Yes. Some order is passed, my deputy commissioner.
See, it can't be both ways. We'll direct them not to do it.
That's all. Then I have the privilege of submitting first, if this is the case, my lords.
ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
To the Tahsildar for mutation.
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ.
I will not pursue it. Now, what is happened?
No, not pursue. You should go and intimate to the Tahsildar that he can't do it till next date away. Only till next date away. Or else it has to be stayed. Only limited stay.
This is a mutation of 91.
No, I'm telling you. Then you right now you argue will decide it.
Then next week.
Actually, you can't have both ways.
I don't want to.
SCGP to intimate telephonically. Work out. Since counsel appearing for caveat respondents 4 to 7 is seeking time, this court deems it fit to direct learned SCGP to intimate Tahsildar not to effect changes till next date of hearing.
But anyway, 30th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ sir?
30th.
Please.
Religious matter preliminary on 30th.
Please. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು annexure F to be stayed, my lords. Annexure F deputy
ಅಲ್ಲ
commissioner.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಬಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರೋದು
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಟು ಶಾಲ್ ಓರಲಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಟು ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
R3.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಎಸ್ Learned SCGP accept notice to 1 to 3.
Yes. Great.
37. Yes, madam.
It's a writ of mandamus, Your Honor. We are seeking a direction to Assistant Commissioner to pass orders in RAB 357 of
How
2008.
long it's pending, madam?
Swami,
That only is disposed of, saying that red petition number some other.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಪಾಪ ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು.
Swami,
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
So actually this red petition I have gone through, that red petition is sought for only issuance of certified copy of the.
ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರೀ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಲ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬರೀ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈ
ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ಅದು ಮೊದಲು 14/7 ಹಾಕಿ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದು.
Alright, now what is it, what request you made, madam? To pass orders ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
RB number 357. ಇದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ 6A ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಬರೀತಾರಲ್ಲ? Madam, you challenge this order.
No. In respect to submission, that order itself is according to me because subject to outcome of the writ petition ಅಂತ ಏನ್ refer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That writ petition is only for asking certified copy of the AC's order. A fresh direction may kindly be issued.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಿದು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಔಟ್ಕಮ್ ಈ ರೀತಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದೋ
ಹಳೇದ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
somehow it is.
yes, disposed of this,
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನೀಗ ಇದು ಮತ್ತಿದು ಸೆಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
Because
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟು.
that whatever the writ petition.
Madam, you do one thing.
Yes.
File a amendment application supported by memorandum.
Okay.
If your client is local, then I'll set aside this order. Sir,
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದನ್ನೇ. ಟ್ರೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಸರಿ.
Leonard, AG is directed to accept notice to, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ R4. She is the one who has filed the appeal, Your Honor.
The direction may kindly be issued for fresh consideration by the AC.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್.
Based upon that writ petition, what the reliance placed on by the AC is wrong. That is my submission.
ಬರ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತೀರಿ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇವ್ರು? And you had that copy of this writ petition 17446.
ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಜೊತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ without challenging, can it be recalled, madam?
Only for issuance of certified copy of the AC order. That is nothing to do with passing of this order.
Mandamus
Somehow
ಅದು
AC has
ಸಹ.
wrongly passed that order.
All right, I'll do one thing. I'll reserve liberty to seek recall of this order because it is misconceived.
Or else the direction, fresh direction may be issued.
No, sir, you file a recalling application because it's not on merits,
Merits.
totally misconceived. Work on it. Just clarify, madam. You go and file an application. In the caption petition, petitioner is seeking a mandamus against second respondent to decide the appeal pending in RA 357 of 2018. Next, Leonard AGA, how about today, has placed on record an order passed by second respondent assistant commissioner on 6/12/2024. This appeal is disposed of subject to the outcome of the writ petition pending in WP 17446 of 2024. Next, on closer examination of the order passed by the coordinated bench in WP 17446 of 2024, this court is more than satisfied that that assistant commissioner has virtually misread the prayer sought in the writ petition filed in WP 17446 of 2024. In the said writ petition, petitioners herein have sought directions to secure certified copy. ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Certified copies of if orders any passed ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು order sheet ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
In the said writ petition, petitioner is seeking a mandamus against assistant commissioner to furnish The certified copies of the order dated 7/9/2022 and 8/9/2023. This writ petition is disposed of, while order dated 9/7/2024. The appeal disposed of by the second respondent assistant commissioner is totally misconceived. The appeal is not decided on merits, but the appeal is given a closure on the premises that the issue raised in the appeal is seized in WP 17446 of 2024. Therefore, prima facie, the order may not be sustainable. Therefore, this court is of the view that appropriate directions need to be issued, and liberty also needs to be reserved to petitioner to seek the revival of the order, to seek recalling of the order and seek restoration of the appeal, so that second respondent decides the appeal on merits. With these observations, this court passes the following order. Writ petition stands disposed of, reserving liberty to petitioner to file a recalling application and seek restoration of appeal filed in 357 of 2018, which is disposed of on the premises that the matter is seized in WP 17446 of 2024. Next, if such an application is filed by petitioner, appropriate orders shall be passed forthwith after notifying the other contesting parties. If the appeal is restored on file, the second respondent shall proceed to decide the appeal on merits in accordance with law.
A time limit may be given you on that, because
Law, the appeal shall be decided and disposed of within a period of 3 months.
so based on.
It's a writ of Mandamus, my lord. The mutation was set aside by the second respondent. Later on, the fourth respondent, Tahsildar, passed the order to index the name of the grandfather of the petitioners
What is
here.
that order at Annex A dated so and so passed in?
It is a order passed by the deputy commissioner, my lord, where it was held that mutation number should be changed.
He has already directed.
Yes, my lord, it is already
Implement
directed.
this order.
Sorry, my lord.
The
2024 to implement the order.
That, my lord, that is with respect to Annexure H, my lord. Because
annexure?
after the order passed by Deputy Commissioner in 2001, later on, Ranganayakama filed an appeal before the third respondent herein, which came to be allowed. Against said appeal, again the petitioner number 1 to 4 herein filed an revision petition in 2021, my lord, which came to be allowed in part.
In part.
In part.
Where is that order?
It is at Annexure H, my lord.
So now you are seeking implementation of that order.
Yes, ma'am.
But in the prayer, what you have said? Or wrongly have said Annexure A?
Annexure A and application which is filed by petitioner number 6 in Annexure.
No, but then
A.
you have to rely on the latest order, isn't it? Why have stated this earlier order, 2004 order?
Even in that order, it have been stated that mutation number should be changed.
Audit, where is the latest order, 2023 order? Annexure H.
Annexure H, my lord.
Now, under H also there is a direction.
Yes, my lord.
ಆದೇಶ
Set aside the-
ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಜಮೀನು ಹಕ್ಕಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿತ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಹಕ್ಕು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಆದೇಶ. ಈ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೋ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
My lord, they have specifically stated that order of the third respondent is set aside, my lord. So now the order passed by Deputy Commissioner Annexure A will prevail. Because however the order passed by the
Oh, now the
third respondent is
revision was by whom, madam? Second revision.
It is by petitioners, my lord. Petitioner number 1 to 4.
Now that is dismissed.
It is allowed in part, my lord.
No, where? ಆ ಭಾಗಶ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಆದೇಶ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಜಮೀನು ಹಕ್ಕಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿತರು ಸಕ್ಷಮ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮೂಲಕ ಹಕ್ಕು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
But even in that order, they have specifically stated that the order passed by the third.
So you have to challenge this order, ma'am. What's your right, madam?
I am.
And why you're running around courts, revenue courts since 2004? Your right is based on what?
Annexure A, my lord. Order passed at annexure.
No, your right is based on what?
Inheritance, my lord. Through inheritance.
Previously, this property belonged to a Narayana Shetty. Later on, it was the trans.
Your revision is dismissed. What order you have challenged in Annexure H? And against whom? They are private parties. You have not included them here.
No, my lord, I am seeking for the.
I think now, having suffered an order at Annexure H, you want to fall back on that earlier order. Not permissible. You have to challenge this order now. Work order. This petition is filed seeking a mandamus against fourth respondent Tashildara. Madam?
Yes, my lord.
Mandamus against fourth respondent Tashildar to consider petitioner's application at Annexure J and give effect to order passed by the Deputy Commissioner at Annexure A dated 16/1/2004. Next, Leonard SCJP has brought to the notice of this court. There have been subsequent proceedings and petitioner's revision in revision 22 of 2021 assailing the order of Assistant Commissioner passed in R miscellaneous K 10/2017-18 dated 6/7/2018 is dismissed and petitioner is relegated to approach the civil court, which is evidenced at Annexure H. Next, petitioner having suffered the order at the hands of the Deputy Commissioner at Annexure H now cannot be permitted to rely on the earlier order dated 16/1/2004, which is evidenced at Annexure A, where certain directions were issued by Deputy Commissioner. That order has lost its significance in view of the latest order passed with the Deputy Commissioner at Annexure H, reserving liberty to petitioner to assail the order of the Deputy Commissioner passed at Annexure H, caption petition stand disposed.
Much obliged.
Next, Ali Leonard SCG order sheet ali SCGP directive. Next.
This may be called along with 1180 tomorrow. One more.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Move ಮಾಡಿ.
ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ registered to tag this writ petition along with WP number
1180 of 25.
and list it tomorrow. Yes. Signature.
Notice order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಇವತ್ತೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್. ಲಂಡನ್ AG ಯಾರು ತಗೋತೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. My lords may give it tomorrow.
Let him collect his fees. Today only he wants to collect
It's
his.
already collected it, or else he wouldn't have appeared it.
ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡೋದು. All right. Next. Yes, Shiv-Prasad.
Hi.
Mahesh.
Appearing for additional my lordship. This matter, my lordship, this is second round of litigation, my lordship. The fifth respondent applied for the conversion of her land, my lordship, for which showing my land as a road, approaching road to her land, my lordship. Earlier, this honorable court has directed to the respondent authority to consider my objection before passing any order for conversion. My lordship, that application came to be rejected. Ultimately, it has came to be rejected, my lordship.
ಈ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ISC ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, DC ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು.
So he may pass orders at any
Yes, my
time.
lordship. That's why I pray for an interim order, my lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು earlier it was rejected ಅಂತ?
Earlier, it has already rejected.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. The conversion order, the application seeking conversion of a land by private respondent number
5, my lordship.
5 was rejected after contest.
Yes, ma'am.
Wide order dated
My lordship, that is on
10/12/2024. 10/12/2024.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It appears fifth respondent suppressing earlier order has again moved an application seeking conversion by again notifying
Yes,
petitioner's land as a road.
road.
This court finds some force in the submission made by London Council for petitioner. If fifth respondent's application seeking conversion by citing petitioner's land as the road is rejected, there can't be a fresh application seeking conversion on the same grounds. Accordingly, the proceedings pending before Deputy Commissioner. Yaudadu.
My lordship,
At the instance of fifth respondent seeking conversion of land bearing survey number so and so, he stayed till next date of hearing. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice to respondents. SCGP is directed to accept notice to 1 to 4. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 5. Liberty is reserved to R5 to seek vacation of interim order.
I seek for a hand delivery, my lordship.
Yes. Yes, you Prasad.
The order of Deputy Commissioner is called into question. The petitioner, my lord, is owner of 6 acres of land in survey number 45 in Davangere. Pursuant to sale deed, my lord, which was executed in the year 1933, revenue interest was sought to be changed. That came to be approved, my lord, by the Assistant Commissioner by Annexure A, page 17.
What, your father purchased the property?
Please, my lord, in 1933, however, my lord,
33.
please, my lord, however, revenue records were not changed. Keeping that in mind, my lord, I made an application. The petitioner, the legal heir of the legal heir, made an application before the Assistant Commissioner, the Tahsildar, and thereafter the Assistant Commissioner for change of revenue entries. After hearing both the parties, that is the petitioner hearing and the person, my lord, who was names were reflected in the revenue records, an order came to be passed. That is by the Annexure A, page 17. My lords may kindly see page 17. This is the order of the Assistant Commissioner, wherein, my lord, I am the appealudararu. Prativadigalu are the private respondents.
Now what happened? Deputy
I
Commissioner.
succeeded. Assistant Commissioner, I succeeded before the Assistant Commissioner. There was a direction to mutate my names in the revenue records. Thereafter, this was in 2014. In 2023, some of those private respondents, they have their, they make a partition deed among themselves. And, my lord, they seek execution of.
Without challenging the mutation.
Without challenging the mutation in my name, and also without making me a party. That is at Annexure B, page 21.
Then you preferred a what?
Then I preferred appeal. I obviously I was not a party. The Assistant Commissioner passed an order in favor of the private respondents. I challenged it before the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner, my lord, approves the order of the Assistant Commissioner. That is the grievance because of which, my lord, I am before this honorable court.
The impugned mutation.
And
Prima facie.
just make one other submission. In the interim, my lord, there was a suit pending between both the parties. Suit was only with respect to position. I succeed in that said suit.
Suit is for what?
Suit for a permanent injunction.
That is also.
That is taken note of by the Deputy Commissioner. And how
the short point that needs consideration is as to whether fourth respondent, third respondent Tahsildar,
please,
was justified in passing the impugned mutation at Annexure second mutation.
But that is, I have not produced the Assistant Commissioner's orders at Annexure B.
Impugned mutation. MN number MR number. MR number 11.
RA number.
Mr. Patil, you are from Uttar Karnataka. You are more acquainted with these revenue proceedings. I disputed MR produce ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
What had happened, my lord, this MR came to be quashed by the Assistant Commissioner in 2014. Relying on that quashed order in 2023, Assistant Commissioner enforces that order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly see, my lord, Annexure.
Mutation ಯಾವ್ದಾಯ್ತು? But now Assistant Commissioner order only are challenging.
Assistant Commissioner order only because Tahsildar's order in 2014 came to be quashed. In 2014, the very same Assistant Commissioner in 2023 issues Mandamus against the Tahsildar's order, which was quashed in 2014.
The short point that needs is Tahsildar. The short point that needs consideration as to whether second respondent Assistant Commissioner, ignoring the sale deeds obtained by petitioner's ancestor way back in 1934, and having passed and having issued directions in earlier appeal filed in RA
in 385 but 2012-13.
In 385
bar 2012-13 bar 12-13
bar 12-13 in 2014
1911-2014.
In 2014 could have passed one more order, could have passed the present impugned order.
Please.
Impugned order, the Assistant Commissioner order.
Annexure B.
Evidence at Annexure B, directing the subordinates to mutate the name of private respondents based on a private partition deed, inter-alia partition deed between private respondents. Prima facie, this court has noticed that the land is already lost by private respondents through their ancestors, while petitioners' ancestors have acquired title way back in 1934. Therefore, the order of the Assistant Commissioner to effect fresh changes to mutate the name of private respondents based on a partition deed requires consideration. Accordingly stated.
Also, the assistant audit commissioner has been upheld by the deputy commissioner.
Requires consideration. Similarly, the order of the deputy commissioner affirming the order of the assistant commissioner requires a deeper examination. For the reason stated supra, both the orders are stayed until further orders.
76.
Leonard AG is directed to accept notice. Yes.
But serial number 76 also, my lord, same parties, the other family members,
Howda.
other family, 76.
1 to 3, 1 to 4 government, Leonard AG issue emergent notice to respondents 5 to 9. Ad yavudri serial number yavadu?
Serial number 76. Petitioner is same, land is the same. There are other family members.
70?
70, serial number 76.
76 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
Same annexures. Same.
ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸಾ
Same. Petitioner is same. The other family members are there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆನರ್ಡ್ ಎಜಿ is directed to accept notice ಯಾರಿಗೆ
Yes, my lord. Same assistant commissioner, Tahsildar, DC, they are
1 to
same.
4
Please.
issue emergent notice to same
Please.
Connected.
Rishi is directed to tag this 2 writ petitions
Same interim. Please.
same order same interim order
Great.
ಏನ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 99% of the orders passed by your client are palpably erroneous. 99.99% of the orders.
Fallback on the civil court, awaiting the civil.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಸೇಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಡೀಡು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ and see RTC ಅಲ್ಲಿ our entry their names are entered based on a sale deed. How you are entertaining such a partition deed?
Upon this honorable court direction only he acted upon.
But he has to see, no, there is a direction by this court, suppression. But he's custodian ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಕ್ರಿಯಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Madam, no. ಒಂದು 6 months ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ತಗೋಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? No, the kind of litigation you're creating. Now, ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲವರೆಗೆ preliminary ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Yes, next.
Great.
Yes, Mr. Government Advocate.
Only thing is, I have to produce, my lords, how the courts have viewed this just before I conclude, my lords. May I pass on my kind permission, my lords. The authorities on this, whether the party, especially the government, can change the stand, my lord, give a inconsistent plea.
Correct.
On that point, your lords.
Encroachment removed.
How the encroachment, may I pass on, my lords, how the courts have viewed this before my learned friend starts it. Please. My lord, before this honorable court and before the revenue authorities, specific stand is taken before the court of civil judge, specific stand is taken, my lords.
Short point ಮೇಲೆ judgment.
ಇಲ್ಲ only judicial, my lords, on the judicial estoppel, they can't do it. Only principle I relied upon in the authorities only I have culled out, my lords. Number 1, on this honorable court in the second decision, my lords, same principle is followed, my lords. And as far as this is a lake or a pond, my lords, they have to protect it. Number 3, there is something called national policy, my lords. The Supreme Court has considered litigation policy, how the government should function, my lords. And that's culled out in 4 and 5. They should follow it. They should be responsibility, and they can 10 years they have dragged on the matter in this way, my lords. And para 6, now they have the litigation policy recent 2023, where also, my lord, the very preamble says responsible litigant word usage, which the Supreme Court has continuously used. And my next page is, my lords, if the honorable court holds that, comes to conclusion that somebody is irresponsible, concerned officers, how they should be dealt with the imposition of personal liability on the cost, serial number 7, my lords. And moreover, Supreme Court repeatedly said suppression of material facts and coming with inconsistent stand in writ proceedings. They have no right to be heard. And it amounts to contempt also. That too, an officer at the level of DC indulging in this. This all, I leave it to the kind discretion under court, my lord.
Additional Advocate General ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಒಂದು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಯಾರು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಒಂದು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು who has sworn to this review petition? Deputy Commissioner ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರು ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವ್ರೀಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಇದಾರಾ? ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದೇರ್?
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್
ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಯಾರು?
ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಐ had visited the spot.
And Tashildar is the one who has signed the verifying affidavit.
And pleading is deputy commissioner visited the spot and found there is not a tank now.
I think action can be contemplated against both these
Supreme
gentlemen.
Court says it's a must in case of this nature. Otherwise, it will be irresponsible litigation will continue, my lords. And the Lordship can say 10 years, 15 onwards, we are not able to reap. And first sentence, your Lordship asked me, first sentence, 20 lakhs was reserved at that stage.
Correct.
20 lakhs now. And loss sustained the entire villagers. 20 lakhs more than 2 crores now.
And under the garb of keeping this review petition pending,
Please.
they're not even
They're not
applying the orders.
No, not only that. Civil court rejected the interim application for injunction and said suit is not maintainable. I have produced the orders to civil court based on the statement of the deputy commissioner.
ನಿಮ್ದೊಂದು synopsis.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಫ್ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್. Now these revenue officials have given the relief to the plaintiff by filing this review. The effect is this civil court proceeding. I was shocked. They produce the civil court proceedings now after 2015. It's still pending.
File a detailed synopsis. We'll hold them accountable.
I will file, my lords. Please, my lords.
The judgment note.
As my lord, please, it's my duty to place on record, my lords, how the courts have viewed it. Despite this, my lords, and also I have a strong exception on this. Revenue officials, one or the other pretext for these years.
I'll ensure you that these two gentlemen will go to home.
Please, my lords. For 10 years.
That recovery has to be made. Now, if there is a escalation.
Please.
A regeneration project, if it incurs escalation in the price of the project, that will be borne from their pocket.
Please.
That has to be recorded from deputy commissioner
and in addition that in the review petition on please take.
I asked them who are those two.
Deputy commissioner ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್
ಈಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದವರು ಒಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು they said deputy commissioner has directed, he has visited etc. the pleading made. His name is not forthcoming anywhere here.
Madan Mohan, whether is still he is 35 years.
ಹೌದು ಯಾರು?
ಇದಾರೆ, is very much.
ಇದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ ಶಶಿಕಾಂತ್
ಶೆಂಟಿಲ್.
ಯಾರು? Deputy commissioner is
ಶಶಿಕಾಂತ್ ಶೆಂಟಿಲ್.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಶಶಿಕಾಂತ್
ಶೆಂಟಿಲ್.
Retired ಅಲ್ಲ, the person who has resigned, that personal liability has to continue and this cannot be responsible. Pension alla, he has resigned, I don't know that aspect, I don't know, but he has resigned and contested elections. Now I come to me, yes. Tamil Nadu contested. It's in the public domain. He has won election as a MP.
Government shall recover it from him, chase him and recover it from him in the manner known to law.
There is something which is an officer of very high.
No.
I heard what the last was. Let me get into the.
Allah, they in earlier round of litigation, they accepted on spot inspection that there is. If we want to make any further submission or dictating orders, I want a synopsis from you.
Please, I will.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಗೆ ನೀವು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾರವರು? ಕರೀರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರೀರಿ.
ಎಸ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
Sorry, I am very sorry.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು 20 lakhs? 20 lakhs was sanctioned ಯಾವಾಗ?
2000, please, my lords. ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 2012 or so. It was sanctioned, my lords, on 5/4/2013.
2013.
5/4/2013. 1/8/2013, sorry, 1/8/2013, my lords. 1/8/2013.
Yes, sir. ಇನ್ನೇನು? ಏನ್ರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ 2 ವಾರ. ಅದ್ ಬೇಡ. You please see how your okay demonstrate how your reputation is maintainable. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ. ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 2 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Last date also you sought time. Why did you sought time? ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. You go through and if you want to add up, and I'll tell you there's nothing to add up. This is atrocious the way this deputy commissioner and Tahsildar have misguided and you have filed a review. You acknowledge that there is a lake. And you have allowed some high profile people to encroach over this lake. Now they have filed a suit. No. Spot inspection, existence of lake is not in dispute. You acknowledge it in earlier proceedings. Now you file a review petition saying that that statement made was wrong anta. Photographs ಇದೆ lake ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Page number 41. My statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ what is to be reviewed, Banu Prakash now? Banu, you tell me on first principles, what is it to be reviewed here? What is the error apparent on face? I know. You don't know. I know why they have filed this review petition. I am convinced. Banu, I will hear you. If you want to argue, I will hear you. ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Tomorrow cannot say I have it for my reply, not select my learned friend finish today.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೋಡಿ.
One sentence I should do.
Synopsis. Synopsis you remind.
One sentence only I beg to conclude. In the review petition, one statement is made, my lords. I beg to read that statement, my lords. Revenue inspector submitted a report stating that land where the eligible tank is stated to be is a patta land. This is a statement made in the review petition. That report, I read it now. The report itself says it's a government land. Report says government land. The pleading is also made through just somehow the honorable court was misled.
This Tahsildar is there, no, still he's serving.
He is in serving.
We'll ask.
Please, my lord. This is at a very higher level, my lord, at the deputy commissioner level, this has happened. He says, I went to the spot and say nothing is there.
Or tomorrow.
Please.
Banu Prakash. 2 varena? 2:30 you mentioned.
Please. Great.
One synopsis.
Right.
By tomorrow, synopsis.
Yes. Great. Everything will be there. 2:30.
Naale 2:30.
Please, great.
2:30 but a further hearing and barely you mention at 2:30.
Please.
And you get Banu Prakash on
please
at 2:30.
Please.
Next.
Great.
43. Yes, Banu. ಇದೇನಿದು? Yes, Banu Prakash.
43 is the case not where this side was. 95 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ deemed conversion, subsequent to which, my lords, now we don't consider the application. They go to the Honorable Appellate Tribunal. Appellate Tribunal says converted as against which I have filed. My lords had given me time to give some material to show that other 95 5 calculated deemed conversion, what is the consequence? I was able to get some document to indicate that after the application for conversion was filed on November 2006, my lords, other thing like December within 4 months, we have issued a communication saying that we are rejecting his application. This somehow has not been brought to the notice of anybody.
Without jurisdiction. Deemed conversion ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು 4 ತಿಂಗಳು what they are relying upon.
If you are rejected within 4 months, then correct.
We have rejected. May I just pass this across? First page application.
Within 4 months, huh?
Month. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I'm sorry, the documents came now.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಂಡು ಹಿಡಿದ್ರ ನೀವು?
I had to go through the whole thing and my officer was come from all the firm.
Already you place on original records from ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ, original record ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. First page is the application. 1 2 the 4th page, my lords. ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ 14/12/2006. My lords gets it, my lords? ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಅನುಬಂಧ 6.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
4th page.
1 2 ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಒಂದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಪ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್. ಅನುಬಂಧ 6 ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಲಯ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ 4/12. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ BV ಸೀತಾರಾಮದ ನೀವು ಸೋನ್ಸೋರೊಂದು ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 177 5P2 ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವನ್ನು ವಸತಿ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಒಳಗೊಂಡು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಕಾರಣಗಳಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Original is there for my lords to peruse.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ 2014 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇದನ್ನ
what they have done is, my lords, may I just explain this, my lords? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
now Banu Prakash, you have to serve it on the other side.
I will serve, my lords. ಇಲ್ಲ, I just got it today. Now but ಇಲ್ಲ, the last occasion Mr. Bhatt was there.
Let him know. I'll take it as ಪಾಠಾಡ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ವಾ?
ಪಾಠಾಡ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿ. My lords, from Monday Tuesday my lords have it. I'll once again go through the entire records if anything else is not brought to the notice of.
Show me the original records.
Originals, yeah, my lords. I pointed out, put a green flag to this.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಸೈನ್ ಹಳೆದಿದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ my lords. It looks
older.
ಹೌದು, ಪೇಪರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but then why it was not communicated to?
My surprise, my lords. I am also surprised. What they have done is,
and see,
they rely upon the why I am so confidently submitting before my lords to indicate that the endorsement was issued. The very next page in that Xerox copy which I gave, my lords.
Very, it defies logic. You are contesting. This matter has gone to the appellate tribunal. It was pending for almost 5 years.
Yes, my lords. Already,
all that you could have done is picked up this file and you could have produced that copy.
They have not done it, my lords.
What?
The problem is the state representative before the Karnataka appellate tribunal, our nam jurisdiction barala AG office jurisdiction. They are representatives of their own department.
All right, writ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟ್ಗೆ ನಾವು we are saying that the order of the appellate tribunal is wrong. We have taken another ground of 14A ಕೆಳಗಡೆ town and country planning ಕೆಳಗಡೆ they should go ಅಂತ. But this, if it is considered and this is accepted.
No, we doubt. I don't trust your clients.
The reason why I'm saying this, my lords, the reason
I trust you.
I'm saying this, my lords.
I trust you, but I don't trust your.
The very next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಾದವರು 30/11 they give an endorsement saying that the agricultural land ಇದು
ಇದು ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಒಂದು 12 years ಆಯ್ತು ಕಾಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅವ್ರು within 4 months ನೀವು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಂತ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
Date of application is November 2006, my lords. ಆ ಡೇಟು 9 ಅಂತಿದೆ, 14 ಅಂತಿದೆ, 23 ಅಂತಿದೆ. 14 ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Get Mr. Bhatt and you serve. Let us see.
Please, I will serve the entire copy on him.
How to believe
the reason
this?
why I am saying this is ಒಂದು ಪೇಜ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಿಸ್ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಮೂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ issued an endorsement to say that ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ವೆರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಒಂದು 3-4 pages ಆದ ನಂತರ ನಾನೀಗ 4/12 what I requested my lords to ಮೂಡಾದಿದೆ 6/12/2006 ಅಂತ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಇದು ವ್ಯವಸಾಯ ವಲಯ, ಇದನ್ನ ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್. ಮೈ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ if I allow any kind of
change of land use in the green belt, I'll be directly violating the Honorable Apex Court's order, which says that no, not even a blade of grass can be cut before in the agricultural areas. All right, we'll examine. Please, Monday, my lords, may have. Records, none other than Monday, my lords, in the meanwhile, I'll serve Mr. But come up with the IA, proper IA, because now you want to. Yes, my lord, to rely on this document. Probably this additional document does not align with your earlier defense. No, my lords, it's completely different. That's my difficulty. You have to amend your writ petition. Amend my writ petition also, my lords. Please, yes, grateful. Monday.
44.
Yes, 44.
May I request for a passover, please, minutes?
Want a passover?
Yes.
Why? Your senior is held up in some other.
Yeah, is on his legs in the other court.
Budwara, Wednesday.
May I request for Thursday then, 22nd,
Order,
some
Thursday.
23rd.
23-1.
Interim order? Extend ಅದು ನೀವು ಇದು ನಾನು ಕಲಬುರಗಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇದೆ ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
All right, interim order granted earlier to respondents is extended till next date. Respondents alla interim order granted extended. Next.
45. Yes, Nagaraj.
Kindly pardon me, my lord. Kindly pardon me because of some nonsense, my lord. My lord, now today he served the copy, my lord. In spite of your lordship direction to serve the copy earlier, he today served. May kindly have it to any date, my lord.
Document he just copy serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Government. ಈ government now.
ಸರ್ಕಾರ. What Ruben? What brings you to our court?
Let's
Taylor matter.
This is a forest matter, my lords. There is some. They are not in possession. In fact, we are filing a memo. We have served a copy. I'm told.
Yeah, they want to go through and then come back.
In fact, the color photographs in respect of the disputed land, it is fencing, full, my lords, it's a forest land, and even, my lords, that animal traps also. Tigers are roaming around in that area.
I will go through it, my lord. I will make kindly.
Let them go through it, but I'll just place it on record. My lords may kindly see the photographs.
Now, they start owning tigers also now.
My lord, the similar matter, this honorable court in second appeal is dismissed, filed by the government.
Now, my lords, it's also included in the deemed forest notification also.
Deemed forest.
Yeah, that also we have produced along with this. Kindly see the photographs, my lords. That is the disputed land.
The tiger is having a gentle walk in this petition land. Now, this is the petition land.
This is a petition. This is a fencing near the petition land. Then kindly see, my lords, disputed land barutte. Then thereafter, kindly see, my lords, within the disputed land, my lords, we have traps also, tiger traps, animal traps, my lords, cameras, trap cameras are there.
Trap cameras.
Ali last two photographs. Last two photographs.
Yeah, correct.
Please.
Now, what is this case about?
This case, my lords, is that they are seeking for their names were entered.
My lord, this land is granted to the petitioners.
That was their case.
This falls within the zone of
the forest land, my lords. This is near Hunsur, Arabic to wildlife science.
Arabic, Mysore, my lord, the forest land is Gaganelli land. Gaganelli survey number 80, not Ginelli survey number 80. You have produced their own document. It is annexure G, page 56.
Next. Go through the photograph.
Yes, madam. That is.
Idu Budwara.
Please. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Friday or
Monday. Next Monday.
Monday.
It's the fact that we filed the memo may be recorded.
Please.
Please.
This has to be taken on record.
Please.
Learned Additional Advocate General has filed a detailed memo
along with the document,
which is accompanied by documents to substantiate that the subject matter of this petition is a forest land. Same is taken on record. Copy is already served on counsel for petitioner. At the request of counsel for petitioner, released it on Monday.
Please, grateful.
Next. Tuesday. Probate Tuesday. Next.
See number 46.
in 46, my lord, The learned AG has to argue in this matter. It may be taken day after tomorrow.
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು
Banu
ಯಾರು?
Prakash sir ಇದ್ರು ಇವಾಗೆ ಇದ್ರು. He rushed to
ಯಾರು?
court.
ಭಾನುಪ್ರಕಾಶ?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
ಬುಧವಾರ?
Can it be accommodated next week, my lord? Next Monday, Monday or Tuesday, perhaps, rather.
29-1.
Next Tuesday, your lordship, I can.
29-1.
Oh, pleasure.
November 47.
47. Venugopal?
Appearance by filing Wakala Saman 6/1/2025 itself. Name is not shown.
Sharadam,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರ? For registered to show the name of so and so for R6. Really this matter.
Please, Wednesday, my lord.
Madam?
30th.
30th.
30th. Aboda?
29th, my lord.
29th?
29.
29.
48.
48.
This matter, my lords, the matter is covered by my lords, page number 70, that is my lords, Ratna, where my lords, the alienation order in 2019 has been withdrawn by DC. My lords, on the complaint of some Anna Hazare group.
What is withdrawn?
My lords, the alienation order, my lords, for the conversion order. Grant, my lords, page
Who
number,
has withdrawn it?
my lords, on the complaint of a
Who has withdrawn? Deputy Commissioner?
deputy commissioner. It is squarely covered, my lords, by the Honorable Justice Nagaratna's
So
judgment.
that's the short point.
That's, your lordships, last time, your lordships has heard the matter and directed them, my lords, to look into the judgment and make a submission for the government.
I have been directed to file statement of objections. Accordingly, I have filed my statement of objections. They have obtained conversion order by placing wrong materials. Later on, it come to know that it falls within the purview of the Shumaga Corporation. So they cannot have right over that property.
And then you, what is your authority?
My
to
stand is that DC has got all the power to review, that is recall his conversion order on the ground that while obtaining the first conversion order, they have produced the
No, no.
fraudulent
Please
entities.
examine the judgment which is cited.
Yes, ma'am.
Lords, last
This
3
court has
times.
already held, it's an administrative decision and there is no provision for review. That has to be challenged by the.
Conversion order itself, one of the condition is that.
No, no.
Any conversion order,
No, but you can't recall. Deputy Commissioner cannot recall. It can be challenged by the party who is aggrieved.
section 25 is very clear.
No, 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 not, you can't, that is also dealt.
That's also dealt, my lords. It is clear on the same point, my lords. Last time also, your lordships directed them to only look into the judgment and.
Already, I think I have also passed, citing the judgment, I have already passed in order. Yes, madam,
Yes,
that's all.
That's all.
Requesting a date for tomorrow or thereafter, senior is held up in other court, that's.
Yaru nim senior.
Corporation.
Huh?
For respondent number 2
Lords,
and 3. in
4
this case.
times, my lords. The last roster also, they are taking time. Only this squarely,
Where is he? Get him back.
My lords, he's not free right now, that's the reason, my lords.
4 times, this is the same thing, my lords, it's squarely covered. And my lords, on the instigation of some Anna Hazare group, my lords, they are threatening us.
Let's sit in preliminary tomorrow.
Please,
Much appreciated.
please.
Next.
Intermodal. Let's intermodal to continue.
Final hearing career.
Let's intermodal to continue. my lords.
Yes, intermodal capital is extended till.
Totally more
Okay.
matters.
Grateful.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಯಾವ್ದು ನಮ್ ಕೊಡದೆ? Yes, Mr. Ananda.
Serial number 1, ಆನಂದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಯಾವ election ಇದು?
My lord, in this matter, I'm seeking a negative interim,
Calendar of events.
negative interim order. My lord, sorry, my lord, I was
Yes.
not placing this document at the time of filing the petition. One of the orders.
Serve the copy on the other side. ಯಾವ election ಇದು?
My lord,
My
the
lord,
election to the 6th
Poor
respondent.
Milk Union.
What's the law on that point now? Once calendar of
ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
events is
Tanmalla.
published, what is?
Chandrasekhar.
My lord, my
Who
specific,
are you?
my lord, I'm also one of the member of the
Your
6th respondent.
nomination is rejected.
Please, my lord.
Your nomination is rejected or?
No, my nomination is not rejected, my lord. My respectful submission is that being one of the member of the 6th respondent federations, my lord. My lord, this is a matter of Chandrasekhar.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಮಗ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದೇ
FR number 1760
ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡಿ.
parties. ಅವ್ರ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡಿ. We
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್
have been served with the same writ petition number.
My party's name is Chandrasekhar, Your Worship.
We have one more copy. Another copy.
Only one. I have served the, at filing, at the time of filing, I have served the copy to them.
I will just look into it.
Please go.
See what is the prayer.
Please go.
But wherein I sought federations, my lord.
What relief you sought?
My lord, I sought for the relief, my lord, in the, during the last, they are misappropriate the funds of more than nearly 8 to 19 herein and other board members, my lord. Lord, there was an order for inquiry under section 65. That order was challenged. Then there was an interim order. Subsequently, there an order on section 64 inquiry. Just now I placed that memo, my lord, against the board of directors, my lord. And moreover, the very board of directors.
Why they are too popular, you still, you're not confident that you will win you're contesting party or you're just a member?
So, my lord, I am also contesting that director, my lord. But my respectful submission is that, my lord, around kindly see the very complaint filed by them only.
No,
They say that, my lord, they use 90 crore rupees. They say that forge ಮಾಡಿ amount ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. How it is possible, my lord? It's the section 28A.
Subject to inquiry.
That's what, my lord, there's an inquiry as order. There's an inquiry as order.
To be concluded. Whether pending inquiry is an impediment, whether he will incur a disqualification.
One inquiry, they approach this honorable court.
No, what is the law on that point? He is only subjected to inquiry. It's
Please,
not
my lord.
concluded.
Please, my lord. But
Does it amount to a bar?
my submission kindly.
ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ election ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ?
Election on 28th, my lord. Today is the last date for nomination. Tomorrow is the day for scrutiny, my lord. My respectful submission before this,
You go
kindly see the very complaint filed by them
Anand,
only.
Anand, go before the roaster judge tomorrow. Take a chance. List it in preliminary tomorrow. We'll just sign my phone.
Oh, please.
Next.
Serial number 2.
This case I'm appealing to the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is a co-parcenary property which I have inherited in the year 1997, my lords. On 15/11/2018, I had executed a GPA in favor of the second respondent, my lords, who is none other than my brother. In collusion with the third
GPA for what?
For taking care of the because the property is in Chennagiri, it's an agricultural land wherein it is 2 acres, 20.
To manage.
Yes, to manage. Yes. And also I have secured a loan also on the said property by pledging the said property, my lords. What has happened? The second respondent, along with the third respondent in collusion, executed a gift deed. On that, I filed a suit in the year 2020, my lords, before the senior civil judge, Chennagiri, on 22/12/2020.
What happened? What?
OS number, that said suit came to be dismissed on 7/6/2024. Subsequently, I filed an RFA before this honorable court, my lords, on 10/7/2024 in RFA number 1788 of 2024. This honorable court on 19/8/2024, that is, has passed an order in my
Not
favor.
to alienate. Not
Not
to
to alien. This said order was communicated to the AC by me on 29/8/2024. In spite of having received, the AC has gone ahead and issued an official memo on 19/9/2024
Based on the
for
dismissal.
change of khata.
Correct. What's wrong, madam?
My lords, there is already in the findings that the thing will be decided in RFA. RFA is pending, my lords.
Your suit is dismissed, nothing to be said.
Yes, my lords.
You are given a.
I have received, I have got it through partition, my lords.
Madam, division bench has effectively granted you a very good relief interim measure. He is directed not to alienate.
Yes.
That does not mean that he cannot get his name mutated. There is a registered gift deed and your suit is dismissed. So he is entitled to get his name mutated, which will be subject to outcome of appeal.
Subject to the outcome of the appeal, my lords. Yes, I
correct.
can. My lords, there is a lot of political pressure. This is nothing but political gimmicks.
No.
He is having no knowledge and he has transferred the same.
He is entitled to get his name mutated because your suit is dismissed. And there is a registered gift deed.
Until
He
No,
comes to the, let him know, let the notice, emergent notice
No,
be
no,
issued,
no,
and until
no,
then,
no.
let the.
No, we can't bear this load. We are carrying too many files. Don't add up. Too many files we are carrying, madam.
My
ಹಿಂಗೆ
lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ notice ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, notice ಬರಲ್ಲ. And you are protected there. And if you are in possession, if you assert possession,
I'm in possession.
work out your remedies in a pending appeal if there is a disturbance.
I'm in possession, my lords. I'm
They are
enjoying.
bound to align. There is a registered gift deed. Now, that is not declared, that is not held to be a wide document. You have suffered a decree. The entry of who has obtained a gift deed now.
The petitioner has executed, I think the second respondent has executed a gift deed in favor. He has no rights, my lords.
There is a registered gift deed.
Registered gift deed in favor. He is only my GPA holder. I have challenged that.
You have to
Yes.
succeed. You have to succeed, madam.
Yes.
Barkodri. You have challenged the Assistant Commissioner order who are directed to mitigate.
I have to do it, my lords.
No, no, no. Now, Assistant Commissioner refers to that gift deed and the judgment rendered.
Yes, my lords.
He takes note of. He refers to both. Nodi, madam. Copy ilva.
At page 11, my
Not
lords.
served with copy.
He refers to that gift deed and judgment rendered in OS.
Yes, my lords.
OS 7981 and ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳ ಅಂತಿಮ ಆದೇಶ ಅಥವಾ
Copy ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು copy.
ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಶ್ರೀಮಂತಿ ದಾಕ್ಷಾಯಣಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕದಂದು ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಷಡು ಸ್ವತ್ತನು ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತವೆ. Yes, he takes note. That is the suit, no?
Yes, my lords.
75 of 2020.
Yes, my lords.
Where is the judgment? Judgment you have not produced.
No, my lord. The judgment has not been.
At least decree you should have produced. You have the copy of a decree with you, passed by the trial court.
Illa, my lords. It's not there.
Work order. Caption petition is filed. Assailing the order of first respondent assistant commissioner who is directed to mutate the name of the third respondent.
Third respondent.
Third respondent based on a registered gift deed by taking cognizance of judgment rendered in OS 75 of 2020. Next, subject matter of the petition is an agricultural land bearing survey number 157/2. Petitioner asserts that the petition land is an ancestral co-pastoral property and petitioner has acquired right through a registered partition deed dated 17/6/1997. Petitioner citing the interim order passed by the division bench of this court in RFA 1788 of 2024 would point out that the order of assistant commissioner clearly contravenes the interim order granted by this court, and therefore the order of the assistant commissioner is unsustainable. Next, the counsel for petitioner, Leonard AG is directed to accept notice to respondent. One, peruse the writ papers. The short point that needs consideration is as to whether the action of first respondent assistant commissioner in acting on gift deed obtained by third respondent from second respondent, thereby directing to mutate third respondent's name by taking cognizance of dismissal of suit filed by plaintiff warrants any interference. My answer is emphatically no. The second point that needs the second contention of the counsel appearing for petitioner that petitioner already has the benefit of interim order at the hands of the division bench is also misconceived. Petitioner sued questioning the gift deed in OS 75 of 2020 is dismissed by judgment and decree dated 7/6/2024. Petitioner has rightly questioned the said judgment and decree by preferring an appeal in RFA 1788 of 2024. Pending appeal, division bench was pleased to restrain the respondents from alienating the crucial petition land pending consideration of the appeal. Next. Now, the question that arises for consideration is as to whether the interim order granted by the division bench restraining private respondent from alienating the property would be a bar for Assistant Commissioner to mutate name of third respondent based on registered gift deed executed by second respondent. The answer would be yes. The Assistant Commissioner has rightly taken cognizance of the gift deed obtained by third respondent from second respondent. Petitioner's challenge to the gift deed has resulted in dismissal of her suit, dismissal of his suit. Therefore, there is no impediment. There is no impediment for first respondent Assistant Commissioner to effect change of kata based on a registered gift deed. However, it is needless to mention that the change of kata effected in favor of third respondent based on a registered gift deed will be subject to outcome of the pending appeal before the division bench in RFA 1788 of 2024. With these observation, repetition stand dismissed. Yes, next.
Serial number 86, admission matter.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲರ್ನರ್ ಡಿಜಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲರ್ನರ್ ಡಿಜಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
86. Serial number 3. Serial number 3, Mohan Kumar.
Mohan Kumar.
Appearing for petition, my lord. The application was for survey was made by the deceased person, my lord. ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ 230ಗೆ?
ಅವರು ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಈ ಜಾಗನ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು RTC ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾರಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ವಿಡೋ ಏಜ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ 67 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರೋ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ತಿಮ್ಮ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ತಿಮ್ಮ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಲೋಕಲ್ ವಿಲೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬದುಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 2 years ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ, ಏನದು?
ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 28 ಮೇಲೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ಟಾ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಟ್ಟಾ?
ನೋಡಿ ADLR DDLR ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ ಕೂಡ.
And they have been served with notices, ma'am. I have secured all the details. They have served with the notice. They have served the notices. Their grievances is that they have not been served with the notices while conducting the survey.
ಹೌದಾ?
For all the neighbors, we have served the
ನೋಟಿಸ್
RPAD ಮೂಲಕ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
Yes, ma'am.
1975 ಇಂದ ನಾವೇ ಇದೀವಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಯಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 1975 ಇಂದ ನಾವೇ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದೇನು, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರೈಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಗು ನಮ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಫ್ರಾಡುಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
1975 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್?
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ಸರ್ ನಂಬರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ?
179/9.
ಅದು ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಇಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್?
1 acre 20 cents ಮೇನು.
1 acre 20 cents.
20 cents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅದ್ರ
85/2.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬದುಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಲೋಕಲ್ ವಿಲೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ತಿಮ್ಮ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಅನ್ನೋರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಯಾರ್ದೀಗ?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ನೇಮ್ಡ್ ತಿಮ್ಮ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
They have served with the notices, my lord.
RPD ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. And survey has been
Well, it is-
conducted in respect of survey number 185/2. And all the neighbor landowners ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವ್ ಇರೋದು, ಹಂಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು, ಪೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಅವಕಾಶತೆ ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ DDLR. For everything they are approaching this.
ಇದು ADLR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಇದು?
ಇದು ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಿಡೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
ಬರೀ ಬಿಂಗಲ್ ಅಂದು ನೀವು 226 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು
ಅವರು
DDLR then
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ADLR ಗೆ,
ಏನಂತ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಆ ತರ ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಿ.
Yes.
ಅಂಟಿಲ್
ಗುರುವಾರ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀನಿ,
ಅದ್ವಸ್ತ ಅದು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೇಷನ್
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅವ್ರು
ಐ
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು,
ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೆಮಾನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರೈಟ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಡೆಮಾನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
And it is an appealable order, Mr.
At least direction ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಜೂನಿಯರ್
Your colleague, work order, learned AG is directed to accept notice.
For 1 to
ಅಲ್ಲ,
8.
ಹದ್ಬಸ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಡ್ಜಾಯ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಓನರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
ಹೌದು.
This, the writ petition is defective. Learned AG is directed to accept notice to respondents 1 to 8. There is a, this court has noticed that this writ petition is defective. Petitioner intends to challenge the survey, but however has consciously not arrayed the adjoining owners who are necessary party. This writ petition is not maintainable unless adjoining owners who are indicated in the survey accomplished by Assistant Director of Land Records. To enable the petitioner to implead all the necessary parties, 1 week's time is granted.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಮಾರ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾರ್ತಾರೆ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಅವರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಮಿಂಗಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಲ್.
No, not.
ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಇದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
What is this council submission?
ನೋಡ ತಿಮ್ಮ ಅದೇ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Disease ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಜನ adjoining ಓನರ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Office objection is upheld, council submission is rejected. Yes.
ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Not tomorrow.
85
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
Anjarati PN.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
You move it. I'll entertain.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
Ask
senior
your colleague to move them.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ
ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಖಿತ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ.
Respondent, my lord.
You are consenting.
My lord.
ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಟರ್?
Any district judge na appointment ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಗಿರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇ ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದೇ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಡ, ಅವರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ನ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ನ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೌದು, ರಿಪ್ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು ಸರ್.
To appoint arbitration. However, citing reply to the legal notice invoking the artificial clause, to contain that respondent has strong objection to the arbitrator nominated by invoking artificial clause, evidence that can exist B. For having examined This court is satisfied that the petitioner has fulfilled the requirements as provided in court. Also, it is the right of opposite to our classification and content. Advanced by petitioner and also the principal warrant between the principles of arbitration. This court, the fifth part of calling order. This is allowed appointed to be Yama.
Please.
Number 70.
Notice issued to the respondent 7 and 9, returned, refused and unclaimed, my lord.
Unclaimed. sir.
Unclaimed only
Only
there.
R7.
Are 7 and 9, my lord. Please, I will take once again, my lord. 9, 8 and 8, 9 and 10.
8, 9 and 10. I refuse to accept the notice sent by the court. Therefore, sending the certificate, to the name, to standing gratification of the
8 to 10.
8 to 10. Yes,
Please.
71.
Petitioner, my lord.
Appeals.
Please,
72. Narayan Bhatt.
Date may be fixed, my lord, for hearing.
73.
72, petitioner.
72.
Court fees has been paid, my lord.
72.
Office objection has been complied long ago, my lord. Also.
Sure.
Sure, man. Notice was ordered. On 18/8, deficit court fee has been paid. Till it is reflecting. 23/8 notice was ordered. 23/8/2023. Please, madam. Week's time maybe.
After issuance and notice by the court, petitioner to verify supply of his objection.
Please, madam.
73. Vaishali Hegde.
My lords, I appear for respondent numbers 9 to 18 in this matter, my lords. Serial number 73. Serial number 73, I appear for respondent number 9 to 18. 3.
I appear for respondent number
3 and 4, my lords.
Please get it listed up to 5th, my lord.
All amendments and non-valid of what is this matter?
Will comply with it.
How much time will be? What is the date of the order? 23/10 should be 19. While order dated 25/2015. Order finally week's time to carry out amendment physically. And also substitute of amendment process.
Extend the interim order.
75.
Counsel for the petitioner. Your lordship, the matter pertains to a pending appeal before the DC's office for the past 4 years. It's a writ of mandamus to take hold the proceedings and either dispose or allow the petition.
74. 74. 74.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, 75.
74.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. We filed a LR application, my lord. My lord, notice may be ordered, my lord, for LR, my lord. Respondent number 1. Meanwhile, we comply the office objection, my lord. Please, my lordship. Much obliged, my lord.
75.
Your lordship, counsel for the petitioner. It concerns a very small issue where there's a pending appeal under section 136 of the Land Revenue Act before the DC for a mutation change. It concerns a property that's been declared as buck and there's a mutation record.
Why you are in it when
Because it's been 4 years and there has been no proceedings, nothing has happened for the last 4 years, which is why we're seeking.
Mandamus to decide a revision, pending for 4 years.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
And what is the officer's statement?
The office objection is with regard to a better copy of the power of attorney with the wakalat and the sale deed by which,
Party is opposed to it.
it's Waqf board.
Party Margaret. According. Secretary is aggrieved. On a part of non-consideration of pending revision before Deputy Commissioner, though the contesting party before in revision pending before Deputy Commissioner is not arrayed as a party. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner is only seeking a mandamus against the Deputy Commissioner to decide the pending revision in revision number 42 of 2015. This court is of the view that non-having private parties will not render this petition between met. For the record, this court is more than satisfied that there is a clear lapse on the part of Deputy Commissioner in not deciding revision in a timely manner. The fact that revision under 133 for almost 4 years. This court is of the view that it is a fit case where a mandamus lies.
Have you checked whether it is fixed or not?
This court therefore proceeds to pass on the allowed. The second respondent is hereby directed to decide the revision pending in RP 42 of 2020 and according to this law. Next, since the matter is pending for almost 4 years, Deputy Commissioner shall ensure that the affords opportunity to the parties to the revision to address their arguments, thereafter proceed to decide the revision in accordance with law. Next, with the exercise shall get complete in a period of 2 months in the date of issuance of order. Deputy Commissioner shall ensure that you are the revision petitioner or they are responding?
We are the revision.
The private respondent before the revision shall be notified before deciding the issue. Next.
So number 77.
I for extension of time. Today still not over.
Okay.
4 weeks. Before
I one of the people is fine. By the learned. Fine for the petitioner seeking extension of time to prepare an appeal. Jawab put into the order already. Now, whether you observe this copy on the other side. No. Now, after 1 year, whether this copy itself on the other side.
We have for, I'm applying for appellant on record counsel.
78, Pritham, Jude Korea.
Your Lordships, in 78, I am seeking liberty to appear virtually. This is a section 11, my lords. The arbitration clause would be at page 29 of the paper book.
Notice.
Obliged, my lords.
And what about the production of certified copy? This copy is with who? It's foreign.
The copy of the main agreement, my lords?
Main agreement dated 21/11/2022.
We'll provide it, my lords. We have it. We have the original.
That's not dispensation. I is fine.
There's an IA.
Consider it.
My lords, we have it. We'll provide it. We'll place it on record.
Issue emergency notice to the foreign.
Yes,
This
my lords.
this matter on Thursday.
72, 79, Kevin Narasimhan.
For the petitioners, my lord, LR application have been filed, my lord. It may kindly be allowed.
Application notice of what?
Respondent number 2, my lords. Appear for respondent number 1.
Respond number P. Anand.
Respond number 2, 2A, LRs. Necessary party.
I'll carry out, my lord.
Right now,
Yes, ma'am.
and if I amended for 2 weeks time.
Yes, ma'am.
Shorted may be given, my lords. List is involved between 4.5 decades, my lords. This list is involved between the parties is 4.5 decades actually, 45 years. A shorted may be given, my lords, a week.
Number 80.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This I for a yearly hearing, my lord. Kindly fix the date for final dispose of this matter, my lord.
I represent R5 to 7.
Yes, my lord.
4 suits also is pending, my lord, this case, my lord. 4 suit pending ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೈಟ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೋಡಿ ಹಣ್ಣು ದುರಾಸ್ತಿದು. ಸೂಟ್ ಪರ್ ಒಂದು ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್, ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಕೋಡಿ ಹಣ್ಣು ದುರಾಸ್ತಿದು. Please.
Yes, ma'am.
81. Lords, in the previous matter, could be it Thursday? I'm not there, Milord. Could it be on Friday, Milord? Previous matter, Milord, serial number 80. Allah, ನನಗೆ ಗುರುವಾರ I'm not there, Milord. Friday, ಬುಧವಾರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಬುಧವಾರ okay. Wednesday.
My lords, interim order should be extended, my lords. Petitioner, my lords.
Delay of 45 years in initiating the proceedings.
My lords, we have filed the objections, my lords, regarding it.
Pleadings are complete. Plead has to be heard.
What's the matter?
Lords, they have challenged the mutation. They have challenged the mutation in my vendors. Actually, they should have challenged the mutation earlier that was effected in the year 1969. Lords. They keep quiet for 45 years. Then my
Your vendor obtains CD from petitioner. Your vendor obtains CD from petitioner.
no much. Lords, they are the original owners. They are the children of original owner who was a grantee. Lords, after that, ಎರಡು ಕವಲಂಗಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 3 ಎಕರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ 3.5 ಎಕರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. I have purchased another property which is 3 acres free from another vendor whom they have sold.
What is it? You said it in a
Please, my lords, I have sold it in my.
and the title goes through the original grant. You sold it.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
You sold it and you are the second purchaser.
Yes, ma'am.
So on 3 acre system, partner.
Yes.
Partner, if you want to get it earlier, you extended it. You enter hearing. Budwara.
Please, my lords.
Please, of pleasure.
82.
Lord, in this matter, I'm seeking for a writ of mandamus insofar as annexures F and G are considered.
I am for the impeding
The
applicant.
Auction purchasers, my lord, what happened was, lord, on the misconception that
One sir.
lords to consider, in fact, my lords, the impleading applicants, their rights have been rejected and it's been confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. They were the auction, the lowest bidders in the auction, my lords. This property that that is the subject matter of this petition was put up for public auction, my lords. The auction came to be the impleading applicants. No, my lords,
No,
the
I am the
impleading
auction
applicants are the auction purchasers. Please, my lords. And it's, my lords, I was in cultivation occupation of this land. This land is now under the misconception that it was government land, and initially, my lords, I had filed an application seeking regularization. Later on, my lords, on coming to know that the lands in fact are those of Hiduvali lands, I had filed this application seeking for mandamus, my lords. I have produced the RTCs which show that the land is in fact in my name, and hence on that, my lords, to restore my name, please, my lords. Sorry, my lord. My lord, it had nothing to do with them, my lords. In fact, what had happened was the earlier, my lords, there was an earlier round of litigation. Please. Great.
Still number 83. Yes, madam. For non-prosecution.
Very well, the matter was called.
My senior was appearing for the matter in the.
This is part of the respected I one of 24 is already recalled, subject to payment of 500 rupees to the clerk.
54.
I appear for the petitioner. Lord, the office objection is complied with. The copy is served on the government. Lord, this I number 1 of 2025 is for implement of KIDB, because during the pendency of this petition, my lord, the KIDB has issued the preliminary notification. So therefore, they took. My lord, no, my lord, this is. I am the absolute owner of the property. Yes.
Appearing for respondent number 5, my lordship.
Issue emergent
We-
notice to
We
KIDB.
need to file a statement of objection for I am for respondent number 5.
Respondent
Respondent
number
number
5.
Eller.
Lord, the assistant commissioner, my lord, set aside my mutation, my lord, on the ground that, without, my mutation was accepted on the basis of the registered sale deed. For several years, my mutation was there and the entries were there. My lord, the respondent number 5, my lord, filed a civil suit seeking a declaration to declare that he is the owner. His predecessors have already sold the property, and the purchaser from the respondent number 5 is in possession of their land. Now he wants the entries to be mutated in his name, which property belongs to me under a registered sale deed. So that subject matter, my lord, the suit is for partition and to declare that the sale deed executed by the predecessor of the respondent number 5 is not valid. That is the prayer. No. It is in a fluid stage.
To file the statement of objection, prays 2 weeks time, my lord.
Lord, I want only KIDB to be implemented. Lord, actually they can't, because they have already sold the property
We need to file
to
that.
somebody else and wants the revenue entries to be in their name, which belongs to me.
We have objection to be filed. 2 weeks.
To say that I want to file statement about. Read in this matter, bring me here. Next Monday.
Lord, interim order is granted by this honorable court. Lord, my only prayer is only for.
Now subject to outcome of that suit.
Yes. Great.
That late copy is placed because the person.
Pardon, Lord.
Our actual data.
Our statement of objection al ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Who will argue, you should argue this case.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
How old you are in the bar?
2 months.
2 months now. Read it now.
Yes, my lord.
Go through section 129, 129. Look at the latest judgments. You have to argue. Your senior will assist.
Grateful. Monday.
Yes. Vijay, but you went off, huh?
I observed that the petitioner in second. 2012 matter ಇದೆ, second matter ಒಂದು ಇದೆ, that is the main matter. Vijay, that is number 86. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ petition number 1A. In the second petition is no more that's what the note. ಅವರು ಅದೇ petition ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು LRF ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಂದಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಬೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮೇಕ್ ದ ನೆಸರಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಾನೇ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Serial number 61, my lord.
Serial number.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 2030 ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Malad 60.
79AB. 75. 79AB, madam. Assignment ಅಲ್ಲ. 79 only there is no private property.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನು preliminaries ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, take notice, government to take notice ಅಂತೆ.
ನಾವು ಇಸ್ಯೋಡ್ ಯಾವ ಮಾಡಿ?
ACR 2012.
Serial number 58. Serial number 58. My lord, serial number 61, my lord. Serial number 61. RTC proceeding last time ಒಂದ್ಸಲ submit ಮಾಡಿದೆ. It's a mutation proceedings. ಪಡ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. We have paid the entire ಇದು ಏನೋ fine and all tax. ಆಮೇಲೆ again they have set aside this one based on ಇದು. My lord, kindly have it day after. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು that see there were some complaints. They have no application or nothing. They themselves have executed an agreement. I have produced all the documents also that it is not, the land is not belong to them ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. We have injunction order by both the courts. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ. But only the proceedings ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. RTC was restore ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ kindly have it day after tomorrow. ಅಲ್ಲ preliminary hearing ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು, but ಇದೊಂದು very small matter, my lord, in fact.
Serial number 64, my lord.
Kindly, my lord. Kindly.
ರೆಡಿ ಓಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ 5 ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ kindly, my lord. Serial number. ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
serial number 61, my lord.
My lord 64.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord 64. The matter, the apex court has remanded the matter back to the land tribunal, my lord, in 2022. My lord, so writ petition has been filed since the land tribunal has not constituted. He had filed this writ petition seeking for an interim prayer.
No, that is the only question. Records are here. Land tribunal is constituted. How? 64.
64.
Venkatesh. SC Venkatesh.
SC Venkatesh.
And
64.
he has obtained an interim order. There is an order. How the Koskara? Supreme Court. There is a direction.
23-1.
ಒಂದು 61 61 ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ
My lord, serial number 69.
Serial number.
Please.
On that day you mentioned, ensure that your opponent is unanimous. After court has agreed,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಐಎ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಐಎದಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರಲಿ.
ensure that your opponent is
Serial number
67, my lord. Sir, 67, matter of Mandamus, on the respect of revenue interest, my lord, 67. Only posted in the preliminary hearing, sir. 67.
My lord.
Monday, my lord.
the writs are only to inside Mandamus, bring it to the notice of the court after, they will be registered and forget it.
27.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
Serial number 60, my lord. There is a contempt cases coming up tomorrow. Will be posted for along with their case, my lord.
Alright.
Yes, my lord. Serial number 60.
60 to be tagged with WP promotion. ಆಗ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಮ್ಮ ಅದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. You mentioned it. I'll list it. What I will do is I will list it on Monday.
My lord, serial number 83, my lord, interim order can also be restored, my lord, along with the application, restoration application. There was interim order existing, my lord, directing the parties to maintain status quo, my lord. That should also be restored along with the application.
Once it is restored on file, all others that revise.
Oh, bless. Oh, bless.
Serial number 52, my lords. Kindly have it on Thursday, my lord. Madam, 65. 65 ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಇದು 65 ಅಯ್ಯ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Court officers are list 2, sir.
61 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
So 65 on short date ಕೊಡಿ. Court office.
ಒಂದು ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
65 on short date.
Court office.
on short date.
28-1. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ extension.
Serial number 69 connected matter 6.
Sir, 65 short date, sir.
Serial number 52.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡು ಮಂಜು.
65 ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್?
57.
So serial.
ನಾನು sorry. ನಾಳೆನಾ? ಆ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Preliminary hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಡನ್.
60. 57 11 2
11-2.
66 11 2 55 32 53 31 53 31 52 31 51 29 1 65 29 1 49 29 1
Sorry, 62.
62 12 20 24 2 34 preliminary 23 65 17 2 66 18 2
62, sir.
Short date.
Azithromycin ತರ ಕೇಳಮ್ಮ ಮಾಮೂಲಿ.
ನಾನು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ತರ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
Sir,
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್
62 sir, short date. 12-2.
ಉಂಗ್ರ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊತೀನಿ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ